I didn't mute myself. Of course I didn't. I'm not even sort of prepared. Oh, this is gonna be a catastrophe. How long are we up? Oh, I'm late. Shit. There we go. Alright, let's get going, folks. I'm sorry. I took way too long to get ready. Am I talking to myself? Yeah, I'm talking. Let's go ahead and refresh that and get the countdown going. There we go. Countdown for 10 hours. This is gonna kill me. Since I'm just sitting here talking to myself, I guess we just go ahead and get started on the big boy, huh? I don't know that this is gonna necessarily work the way I want it to. I'm really hoping I don't end up dropping him or having to hold him in a way that causes me to compromise the paint job. But I do feel like that's gonna be a thing. Yeah, 100% feel like I'm gonna end up doing something stupid. But who knows? Maybe I won't. Maybe my utter lack of a plan will play out in a favorable way. Although right now I'm getting a little bit. That's just might just be that curve. Yeah, it's just that curve right there. It's weird, and I didn't have enough paint. Inside of these legs. Dupe. Mew posted in the Discord, waiting for me to go live. Waiting for me to go live to post in the Discord. As per usual. I know you're responding to Vera, so I'm not gonna bother with that right now. But okay. I think this is gonna work out the way I want it to. I'm not sure about that. If I was smart, I would have planned a little bit ahead, and I'd be getting ready to wet blend this But I didn't do that. Did not plan ahead one bit. You know what? If we somehow manage to finish this early. Are you seriously yelling at me already? Are you seriously? I've been live for 4 minutes and you're already yelling at me? Alright, my cat has decided she needs attention. She's not gonna get it, but I am noticing I'm about to ruin my carpet. I need to move my mat real quick. This brush just sucks up. Just eats pain. Oh my god. I didn't expect that. That's gonna be a little bit of a pain in the ass. I gotta move the chair mat. So I don't, like I said, end up ruining my carpet with the chair or with the paint, because I always tend to, god damn it. And I got hooked on my chair. Ow! Ow! There we go. Okay. Here that way. Not upstairs. She's not here. She left. She went to work. You know this. This happens every Saturday. You should be used to this by now. Okay, let's try that. Okay. That took more out of me than I thought it was. This morning is this has not been a good one. Health-wise, I'm not doing great. And I know it's like not an actual issue. Like, I'm pretty sure all of my problems right now are nerves, because I want this stream to go well. So my nerves are a bit fried right now. And that's definitely causing some of the issues that I'm having. Hey, Wolf! Literally came in while I'm bitching about my health. and said that. But I'm, like I said, I think everything that's wrong with me right now is psychosomatic. So I'm most likely fine. Like I said, it's just I want the stream to go well, so my nerves are a little right now, you know. So yeah. But thanks for coming in, brother. Appreciate you being here. I know you have many options of people that you can watch. I appreciate that you chose me. Should I do this? I think I should. I think that would work well in that little fold right there. This is the wrong brush to do it. I'm gonna do it anyways. And he's got a little bit of webbing. So, what the hell is that? How did that get there? This is usually the brush that I clean my palette with, so there might be pigment trapped in there from other jobs. Okay. You know what? Between a little bit between the toes. I need to. I don't know if I should. I'm gonna make. I'm gonna make such. I'm gonna make such. I kind of wish I had a puppy pad, honestly. I could put on the floor here next to me because I'm gonna get water fucking everywhere. I overfilled my cup, especially for this big ass brush that I'm using that I never use. I'm kind of slinging water. Kind of, is that? Oh, it is moving. Okay. For a second there, I didn't think that my timer was actually moving. Okay. But how's your Saturday going, Wolf? Are you doing well, brother? You having a good day so far? I know you probably haven't had much of a chance to do anything today, but so is there a way we can add time to the 10-hour? No. We're not doing that for this stream. Maybe for the next goal stream, I will consider that. Yeah, maybe next goal stream whenever we do the 200, maybe we'll do it that we'll have a way to add time then. But for this one, no, because I've never gone 10 hours before. I'm not so much prepared to do something like that. Yeah, today is just 10 hours. Now, if there's a problem, okay? If there's a problem, the stream crashes or like I have, some intestinal distress, which is possible. We will add to the timer to make up for that, or we'll pause the timer, I should say. I don't know the necessarily add, but we'll definitely pause the timer. Sorry, I'm not at all prepared for today. So I'm having to fix some issues on the fly that I was not expecting because I was dumb. Like I said, I overfilled my wash cup a bit, so I'm trying to get some paper towels in place so I don't make a huge gigantic fucking mess. Okay. So that brush, I don't need that anymore. I was gonna do between his toes. So let's grab this brush. I should put some of these away. Put you away. I doubt I'm gonna need it, but if I do, it's easy to get at. Gonna need you, but that's way later in the stream. Okay. What you having for breakfast, brother? I decided to go protein heavy on the breakfast today because I didn't think that carbs would be a good decision. Because carbs would put me to sleep. I want to avoid falling asleep. So I went very protein heavy. And we went to Chick-fil-A and I got a chicken burrito. Bagel and cereal? Alright. So you're doing the exact opposite of me. You're going carb heavy. Now carbs are always a dangerous thing for me. This is not the correct brush. It is very warm over here right now. I wonder if my AC's not on. That would be annoying if that's to happen. All I do is run and move all day at work. Well, that's fair. I don't do a lot of moving around. Part of the reason I have the weight problems that I do. That I don't do a lot of moving, so naturally I am very obese. But, that's just something that I have to deal with. I'm working on that now. We got an exercise bike that I don't ever did not realize that timer was going to be going off already. All right, so let's go ahead and all right. So, yeah, we got an exercise bike because again, I have weight problems. My doctor keeps telling me I need to lose weight. And she's right, she's right. I mean, she has a bit of an issue with fat people, but she is right in the fact that I do need to lose weight. So I'm making some effort towards that. Not doing so great, not succeeding very quickly, but Effort is being made. All doctors are fat phobic. No, see, that's not necessarily true. My pain doctor is not. You know, he very well could be looking at me and going, "Oh yeah, your pain problems are because you're so overweight." But no, he's like looking at like genuine issues that could be happening. That's how I found out I have because of him. I found out I have arthritis in my spine. Wasn't happy to find out about that. I can tell you that for damn sure. But yeah, I have a deformity in my vertebrae, all of them, every single vertebrae. I have a deformity in. I have early onset arthritis, and he gave me an epidural trying to turn off my nerves that could be leading to my pain. Did not work. So now he is trying to reset my brain with medication. I can tell you already, it's not working because it seemingly has absolutely no effect on my pain. But it's also a very low dosage, so that could be part of it. I really hate being on pain meds though. Like I abhorred pain medication. Other than stuff that's like, you know, Tylenol and things like that. That's mostly I just use for headaches. But yeah, I hate the idea of being on pain meds. I have a long history of addiction in my family, and I don't wanna fall prey to that. Like, my caffeine addiction is one thing. Like, that's kind of unavoidable, I feel. Especially doing this kind of work. But so yeah, like I said, I told him about that. I was like, you know what? I don't want you to put me on pain medication because I'm really afraid of getting addicted. And I think he really appreciated me telling him that, like on like my first visit. Yeah, I have my energy addiction. Yeah, like I told him that like the very first visit. I was like, hey, I'm scared of becoming addicted. So if you can avoid giving me pain meds, I would really appreciate that. And he really kind of perked up when I told him that, because I guess a lot of people go to him looking just to get pain meds, and he's like, oh, you actually want to fix your shit. Okay, and so he's been very attentive with me, but has never said anything about my weight. Not once. He's overweight himself. He's not like obese. Like, I'm obese. He's not obese, but he is overweight. He's got kind of a beer gut. So I think that also kind of helps in that matter of him not being fat phobic. But my GP, goddamn, that woman, anything that's wrong with me, it's my weight. Like, oh, hey, this new medication you're putting on makes me want to vomit for like 3 days after I take it. Oh, well, you know, if you would lose weight, bitch, that's not a helpful response to this medication makes me want to vomit. Okay. Is that everywhere I want that to be? Sorry, I'm spinning this around like an idiot. But I'm trying to figure out if I've got this color everywhere that I want it. I think I do. I think I need another coat on the bottom though. I don't think it's quite got its vibrance underneath. So do you? I'm guessing you have to work today, Wolf? From the sounds of it, you're not an idiot. Everyone spins the ball. I mean, it is just a fucking ball, isn't it? I don't know if so I've got my little reference image down there. I don't know if I've got the correct image. I don't know if that's the actual like GW version of it, or I guess Forge World, I should say. But that's the most common one I could find. Yeah, so I have to work in about 5 hours. Oh, okay. So you'll get about half the stream before you got to go in. That's nice. Yeah, Rain's already gone into work today. Oh, I'm just gonna go ahead and preface. She'll argue against this. She'll call me a liar. But if anything weird happens today on stream, it was totally Rain's idea. Because there's some weird shit set up that may happen. It may not. I don't know. But anything that weird that happens today, it's totally Rain's fault. It was all her idea. So, yeah, I just wanted to get that out of the way. This thing is so heavy. Like, this thing is ridiculously heavy. It's hollow too. Like, I made sure to hollow it. It's not one solid brick of resin. Stop going off, phone. Yeah, it's not one solid brick of resin. It's completely, it is hollowed out. There are supports inside, but he's so heavy. I'm trying to make sure that I get that I'm not touching the model too much, but I do think that's going to become unavoidable at some point. Okay. Okay, let's move on to our next color, which is quite a bit brighter than I thought it was going to be. No, you were wrong. Sorry, I'm looking at... Okay, so Army Painter has their like special name, you know, however it has their identifier, you know, like Basilisk Red is one that I use very often as a dark red. It's kind of a burgundy when it dries. It's a really nice color to start off with reds. I bought a special chain that I thought would be good for the colossal squigg. And so
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Hi, Kim. Thank you for coming. Kim, what time is it for you? I know it's a lot. This is a lot earlier than I usually go live. 4 p.m. It's still p.m. Okay. All right. Well, that's nice. Like I said, I'm glad you came. I'm glad that you came by and hung out for a little bit, as much as you might be. I imagine you're going to be hopping in a game soon. You're going to start ignoring me like you usually do. Better now that I'm getting into the stream. So whenever I started, I was feeling really gross. I was feeling really nasty. I had a lot of anxiety getting in this, but now that I'm in it and I'm feeling a lot better. I'm feeling a lot more in the flow, like I usually am. But I don't know. We'll see how today turns out, because you know I still have 9.5 hours, over 9.5 hours to go. I can't believe I agreed to this. That's the plan. Your plan is to ignore me, Kim. I thought we were going to be doing better than this. I thought we were growing. I thought that we were improving in this. I'm being weird. I'll stop. Okay. Like I was saying before Kim came in and hit me with the drink. I have this chain of reds that I thought was going to be good for squigs. We'll see, because I haven't actually used it yet. But I bought this chain of reds that I thought was going to be good. And the one that's in the beginning is called Resplendent Red. Right? Resplendent Red. You see this color? This is the dark color. They say this is dark red. This shit is not dark red. This is dark red. And it's called dark purplish red. So yeah, I guess it does have a little bit more purple to it. Like, this is dark red. This is not dark red. But they're calling that dark red. So we're gonna see how that turns out, because I have my dark plum as my undercoat for his underside, which again I should have I should have planned a little bit better so that I could wet blend these. I didn't do that. So we're gonna have to do a little bit of work later on about that. But like, look at that. That is not dark red. So let's see where this takes us. But yeah, all right. Well, all right, Kim. What are you planning on playing today, Kim? Or are you already playing? Because it is, I guess, since it's 4 p.m. for you, you could already be well into whatever you're playing. Some Apex. I just figured you'd already be, like I said, you'd already be wrist deep into that. Because it's pretty late in the day for you. But then again, I don't know what your sleep schedule looks like. You know, 4 p.m. could be the beginning of the day for you. You could be on American time, where it's like 10 a.m. for me. So yeah, I guess I shouldn't assume, huh? Nah, I'm not long home. I very much need a nap. Trying to nap. Hope sleep tonight. Trying to not nap. I understand. I try some days to not nap, and there are other days where I know I absolutely have to, or else it's gonna be a bad day. But sleeping at night is not an issue for me, so I guess that is the main difference there between you and I. Did that yesterday though, and it did not work, so I'm trying to run on very little sleep. Kim, I thought you were always running on very little sleep. Honestly. Yeah, see. Again, aren't you, like, medicated for this? During the day. So, okay. So basically, I'm on American time. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Maybe that the tell there is you just should move to America. You know, maybe that's what it is. You move to America and you'll be able to sleep like a normal person. Nope, I was at some point, but didn't really help, and they won't try me on any more meds right now. Okay, I have free healthcare here. You're right. You do have free healthcare there. Well, that's why you just do like I did. You find someone who has health insurance and you marry them and you abuse their health insurance. I say that Rain didn't have health insurance when we got married, so like I don't want to make it sound like we got together so that I could be a healthy individual. Like that is not how it was. We met working at fucking Target, so like neither of us had healthcare. Anyways. But hey, again, if you're in America, you can have a proper sleep schedule and you won't feel like shit all the time. You know? I'm just being a dick. Don't listen to me. This is horrible advice. This is horrible advice. Like Rain and I have legitimately looked into immigrating. So that should give you an idea of what we think about the system here. Not anything like stupid like some people thinking that Russia knows, like Russia's got it good. Like, I'm sorry, those people are idiots. But we did look into immigrating to New Zealand at one point in time. So that's a thing. Right now, the plan, since we can't do that, we don't qualify to get a visa. Right now, our plan is we're probably going to end up moving to Colorado in the next 2 to 3 years. Like, we're in Texas right now. The biggest issue we have here, it's so fucking hot. It's so hot all the time. Wolf knows what I'm talking about. Like, Wolf was here last weekend. It's absolutely bullshit. Hold on, what is it right now? Like, yeah, it's 10 in the morning and it's 84 degrees. Like, come the fuck on. I don't know what that is in Celsius. So I can't really be like, oh, this is what we're looking at. But like, it's hot. Like we don't really get snow here. I mean, we occasionally get freezing rain, which is awful. Like the roads get really bad and we're not equipped for the roads to get icy whatsoever. So it basically shuts down the entire state whenever that shit happens. But yeah. It's really annoying. I feel like everyone's ignoring me now. I feel like whenever I get into rants and bullshit like I am right now, that people just start being like, oh, that's just Visit being Visit. Let's just let him cook. He'll eventually shut himself up. Actually, now that I've said that, I am really paranoid that is what y'all do to me sometimes. Anyways, I need to turn my fan on. It is so hot in here right now. I don't know why it's hot. It should not be hot. It's probably just me embarrassing myself. And so I'm feeling like it's hot when it's not really hot. I move the pineapple. And I move the because you don't fucking work. Put the fan over there. Have that blowing it. Killer Queen, can you fucking move? There we go. Oh, that feels so much better. Okay, let's get
Chill out, what she yelling for?
I deserved that. I deserved that. 100% deserved that. Glad y'all haven't found everything that I've put down there, though. I imagine that Wolf, I imagine you're on your phone. Him, I feel like you're probably on your PC. But Wolf, I imagine you're on your phone. Just based on the way that you usually watch. Since you say, because you watch at work so much, that's why I figure you're usually on your phone. Which just seems difficult to get into chat to me. Like, I've tried watching on my phone. I've tried watching other creators. It just doesn't work for me. But I spend a lot of time on my computer as it is. Like legitimately, like, when I'm not streaming, I'm still usually on my PC for most of the day. Doing whatever I happen to be doing. If I'm not asleep, which sometimes I'm asleep at my desk. I'm a little ashamed to admit that. But that does happen more often than I care for. So, I mean, hey, hey, Poninator. Didn't see you come in, but welcome. Thanks for being here, brother. Love seeing some familiar faces come in. I say faces. Yeah, I watch and listen mostly on my phone. I might set up a computer later in a month or two, and I'll be watching you there. You may set. So, okay, so the phrasing you just used there makes me believe you do not currently have a computer. Is that an accurate assumption that I am making? Because that's what that feels like. And if that's the case, that concept is not processed to me. I've not had a time in the past. Oh God, how long has it been? 25 years that I have not had a computer. But then again, you know, I did work in IT for a long time. I was an early adopter back in, I say early adopter. Well, I mean, I guess I kind of was. I got the internet back in 96. So So I guess I can say early adopter. Oh shit, 96. I was 10 years old, so it's been 27 years? 28 years? 29 years. I had a computer before the internet was a thing, so 29 years, yeah. Yeah, because I remember working back on Windows 3.1. So yeah, I have a computer for almost my entire life. And it is definitely my fault that my family did the computer. Because my family did not understand the value of it. At one point in time, they had a word processor, which is just a fancy word for typewriter with a screen, that I never got to work correctly. But yeah. Like I said, the idea of not having a computer is just not something that I can get behind. But if you want, Wolf, if you currently do not have a computer, I'd be happy to plan one out for you. Like, I don't know if you want to go with like a pre-built or a custom build or what, but if you wanted to go custom, I can usually put together a pretty good system within whatever budget you have. Now, if you go for the pre-built, which I never want to dog a pre-built. Pre-builts are really good for most people. There are several companies that I can advise that are not like your big, like Dell's or HP. I definitely say don't ever go with HP. They are predatory assholes in everything that they do. Dell's kind of predatory as well, but that's they are in a different way. But if you go with someone like ZTT or NZXT or Starforge or something like that, you can usually get a pretty good system at a decent price, and they have good customer service if there's any issues. So those are definitely some companies that I would advise if you're looking to buy a new system and you don't feel like building it yourself. Like, I'm building a system for somebody right now. I say right now, I mean literally it's on my dining table, eating up basically my entire dining table right now. That I'm building for a friend of mine. I haven't gotten very far in it because I had to do so much planning for today that I didn't do in time. So probably tomorrow I will be giving it more attention. That it rightfully deserves, and I might actually get it finished and hopefully get it booted. I'm a little worried that it won't boot and that I'm gonna have to get some parts replaced. And I'm worried because I've already taken a long time on this build. But I've taken a long time because I was waiting for a new chip to release. Like, there's a new chip that came out on Thursday. The new Ryzen chips came out. But they were supposed to come out last month on the 31st. They got delayed because of a screening issue. People improperly screened the chips, and they had the wrong identifiers on them. So they all got recalled, but luckily before the launch. They all got recalled, and the launch got pushed back by a week because of that. So I was already late on that aspect because I've been working on this since like May. But I'm getting it started and built now. So far, it's looking really good. I'm a little upset about something with the case, but it's not really going to be noticeable because he admitted he doesn't like RGB. Like, he turned it all off on his current computer. Because he has it in his bedroom, and one of his issues with it was like, he's like, yeah, I had to turn off all the RGB because it was keeping me up at night. Like, oh well, you know what? We can design you an entire system that has no RGB. That's, you know, completely tailored towards performance. And since we decided to go all performance, no aesthetics, we were able to spend more money in better parts. Which was nice. It's nice being able to spend more in better parts for him. So hopefully it, like I said, I don't have any issues whenever I get it all assembled to get it to boot and to post. Like getting it to post is like the biggest thing right now. And if I can get it to post, I'm gonna load up all kinds of shit on there for him. That's not how I want that to behave. Why is that working that way? Oh man, this brush is like really good at getting a lot of coverage very quickly. But something that's a little unfortunate about it is if I need to refresh the brush, like I need to get the water in there and I need to get new paint, it takes a lot of effort to get the old paint out of it. It just eats paint. And I am getting to a point where I'm going to need to refresh my the paint that's on the palette. But sir, why are you? Oh, it's just I have no paint. That's why. There's not actually any pigment getting into the brush. Okay. While I'm mixing this up, let's take a look and see how things are going. We have 2 people showing up. Cool. It says 4 viewers and there's 2 in chat. I fucking hate Twitch sometimes. I'm thinking about, I'm not sure if I'm going to end up doing it, but I'm thinking of doing a simulcast onto YouTube in the future. I don't know how I necessarily feel about that, but I've been thinking about streaming to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Just having like 2 different chat boxes on screen at once. And seeing how that plays out. 'Cause that could be interesting, right? Like I feel like that could be a fun thing to do. I don't know that I would get any kind of growth off of YouTube because it seems it's a lot harder to get discovery on YouTube than it is on Twitch. Twitch does categories so much better. But I used to live stream on YouTube. It was awful. I had a lot more faith in YouTube back then though. So that is definitely a difference from between now and then. It was just I wasn't getting enough pigment in the brush. That was what the problem was. Yeah, like I said, I used to have so much more faith in YouTube. I had big aspirations of becoming a YouTuber, and I kept telling myself, and I acknowledge now I was lying to myself. But I kept telling myself back then that I was doing it for the love of doing it, which was true at first. I was doing all of that for the love of doing it, which like even now streaming is I'm doing it for the love of doing it because it really fulfills a handful of needs. But when you go for a year straight and just fucking nobody comes in, you get 0 following. The only comments that you get are people that are just railing on you for like having complaints about a game. Like complaints about a game that you ultimately end up saying people should play. Like it's just like one of those, like, you come in, you watched 30 seconds of this video so you could find something to bitch about, and then dipped out. And like, what the fuck is that? You know, it's demoralizing. It really is. It makes you want to not continue on. And so I didn't. I stopped uploading for 7 years. Until, no, it was longer than that. No, it was probably 8 or 9 years that I stopped. I avoided uploading anything. I avoided doing any kind of media work. Like I went to school. I went to school for cinematography, right? Like that was to give you an idea of like how much I enjoy doing this work. And yeah, it was just a little soul crushing. So it took Rain being very persistent in telling me that I need to, like, that, you know, maybe pre-recorded videos aren't necessarily what's best for me, but streaming might be a better platform. And it still took a lot of pushing on her part to get me to actually set things up and stream. And now I'm really glad she did. I'm like coming in and talking with you folks as often as I do. Like the fact that I'm on, you know, 5 days a week now instead of like, because the original plan was streaming like 2 days a week. Like doing how Kim does, and like having one day that was a definite stream day, but then maybe streaming another day a week. Like that was initially what the plan was. And then, you know, AC comes in and raids me that one time, and I start getting an actual following. You know, people who are regularly here on an almost daily basis that are here and they hang out and they talk. It was really invigorating. It was like, that's why I say, like, I really appreciate you guys that have come in and have helped me get to where I am so far. Like, I know I'm not that far. I understand that. I'm not big. I'm not like I'm not even big enough to get paid by Twitch yet. Like that's the thing, is like I've been affiliate since mid-May, and I still haven't gotten a single payout. Like I haven't qualified for a single payout yet, and it's like $50. That's it. But like I still do this, and like I do this because I love coming in and hanging out with you guys. So like I said, I really want y'all to understand how appreciative I am of all of you that come in and talk with me, even if it's like as briefly, like you come in and just like one or two words, like Poninator, or your entire function with me is you hit the drink button and you make sure that I stay hydrated, like Kim does. Like I really appreciate even just that little bit, because it just shows me a little bit that there are people here who do want to watch, they do want to hang out. They do have some level of faith in me. Like, you might not like me as a person, you may not like my painting, it could be whatever. Like, I don't like my painting most of the time, and I think I'm an asshole. But y'all keep coming back, and like I said, I really appreciate that. It's really made me feel better about actually pulling the trigger in and starting up like I have. So, like I said, I just wanted to say thank y'all for that. I don't think people say thank you enough to their fans. Like I know most creators understand, like they only have their jobs because of the people who watch them. But I think after a while, whenever people get too big, they start getting kind of jaded towards like how you begin, like what it's like getting started. I mean, yeah, I have aspirations of, you know, getting huge and doing really well on the platform and being able to make actual changes and yada, yada, yada. Like, I have those aspirations, yeah. Like, I know a lot of streamers come on and they're like, you know, I never thought that I was ever going to be like, no, that's the goal. That's the goal to me, is I do want to be able to make change and influence people and give people something to enjoy. Like I said, I don't consider myself an artist, I consider myself an entertainer. And I will always stand by that, no matter what. That was something that I was saying back in college. Whenever people was like, well, what do you think of your art style? I would always look at them and go, like, I don't think of myself as an artist. And that baffled them. And I don't really understand why. Because in a lot of instances, the things that people love, the things that people remember, are not, you know, art. They're entertainment. Like, yeah, like you've got things like The Godfather. That's definitely a work of art. You know, Casablanca, it's a work of art. But then you have shit like The Princess Bride. That's not art. That's entertainment. Like, you can sit there and you can make an argument for like how it's artistic, and yes, there is aspects to that, but it's entertainment primarily. The entire Marvel Cinematic Universe, it's, yes, there's art involved in it, but it's entertainment. And those are the things that people really remember, are the things that entertain and make them feel, not the things that are art for the sake of art. Like Tree of Life, like nobody fucking remembers that movie. It's 4 hours of random bullshit, honestly. Nobody fucking knows that movie. It's not anybody's favorite movie. But it won all of these awards for how artistic it is. It's like, yeah, cool, it's artsy, but who the fuck cares? You know, Heath Ledger wins, you know, Best Supporting Actor after he dies because he did such a good job, but it's not like, but like it's the entertainment that we remember that for. It wasn't anything else. Like, that's the thing, is we remember how good of a job he did because of how entertaining he was. That's why I always want to say I'm more of an entertainer than an artist, because that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking to make people's days better. I want to make people's lives a little less shitty. Because let's face it, the past, almost 10 years now have been kind of awful, like globally. Just horrible things keep happening. Shitty people keep doing shitty things, and we're getting back into this mindset of needing to oppress the people that we don't understand. It's just, we need a little levity in the world. That's all I'm saying. We need levity. We need more people out there that are, you know, willing to be the clown so that everybody else can feel better about themselves. I don't know, that's just my opinion. Y'all probably think something differently. I don't want to get too deep here. I kind of have. I've already failed at that, but like I said, it's just, I want to make people's days better. That's all it comes down to. I want to make people's days better. I used to be such a bad person. I used to do such terrible things, and I'm aware of that. I'm aware of how bad a person I used to be. And I've wanted to change that for years, and I didn't have a way of giving back, of doing something that would make a difference for somebody. And that's all I want. I just want to make a difference for people. I want to make people's lives a little bit better. And I'm doing that in the only way I know how. Talking, cracking jokes, being the butt of jokes, failing to think whenever I should, and you know, I paint. Like, I'm an okay painter. It's something for you to watch while I'm blathering on about random nonsense like I am now, if you so desire. Y'all feel free to stop me at any time. Like, I'm gonna start spiraling soon, so if what I'm saying is, like, if y'all think I just need to shut the fuck up, like, tell me to shut up. But I'm gonna keep going until such time comes. So yeah. I just, like I said, I think everybody honestly wants to make a difference at some point in time in their life, you know?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Thank you, Poninator. Give me just a second. I'm trying to clean my brush right now, but I'll get that drink in just a second. No, you're good, brother. You don't have to tell me you're gonna be back. Nothing like that. Today is gonna be such a long stream that I just assume everybody's gonna be in and out whenever they feel like. I'm gonna be here for another 9 hours and 7 minutes. At least, okay? I also want to specify that if I run long, I run long. I don't plan on running long. But if I run long, I run long. But so yeah, I'm gonna be here for at least another 9 hours and 7 minutes. Oh my god. Oh, that burns so bad. I need a different brush. Okay, yeah. Like I said, I think everybody wants to make a difference at some point in time. I think a lot of people lose hope. I think a lot of people just lose the will to believe in people, which I understand. I still believe in people overall. I acknowledge some people are dumbasses, some people are stupid, some people want nothing but to hurt other people. I acknowledge that, I understand that, and no, I don't support those people in their endeavors. You know, a lot of people their entire goal in the world is to just oppress people. And, you know, those are deplorable things. And it makes it real easy for people to lose hope. I never want to be someone who contributes to that. I want to lift people up. Everyone deserves to have better than what they have. I mean, yeah, some people deserve to be punished for their atrocities and never will, because they say the things that nobody wants to say. You know, they never want to admit to they say the things that nobody wants to, that people don't want to admit that they believe in. You know, Trump, for example, you know, he says a lot of things that people don't want to admit they think. Like, I don't believe in his policies. That's not what I'm saying. But there are a lot of people who, for the longest time, you know, they didn't think that way. They were kinder. And then they had someone who was just shouting bile and hatred. And that's, and so people just started listening to it, and they're like, oh, we can talk this way now? All right, well, I want to be like that. I want to express my frustration with the world in hateful ways. I want to make other people feel worse because I feel bad. Like, that's honestly what I think a lot of those people are feeling. I think they have deep-seated mental issues that just make them, you know, just exhausted and tired. And like, I get that. And if someone gives you permission to bitch and moan and make things, try to drag other people down to feel the way that you feel, a lot of people are going to jump on that. Like, I feel bad most of the time. I won't deny that. Like, I had serious depression for a long time. Not like diagnosed or anything like that. Like, I'm just like, it's one of those self-diagnosed issues. Like, you know, that those days where you don't want to get out of bed because the world is just terrible. You'd rather just stay in bed all day and not deal with anything. And then the next day, and then the next day, and the next day, and then that just becomes a trend, as you just don't want to do anything, you don't want to exist. Like, that's depression. I don't think we can call that anything other than that. Like, I had that for a long time. And it took a lot of work to get out of that, but I never wanted someone else to feel that way. And that's the thing, is yeah, I hated it. I hated feeling that way. I hated being like that. And it was acknowledging that, it was knowing that, and wanting to make other people's lives better that helped me through it. It was literally just, I want to help people feel better. I don't want people to feel the way that I do. What can I do to do that? And that helped me get through the worst of it, honestly. I know that won't work for a lot of people. Because that's a lot to ask for, honestly. It's a whole lot to ask for for people to acknowledge the idea of wanting other people to not feel the way that you do whenever you feel bad. So that's what kind of became life for me. I want to make other people feel better. Like, you know, Hellman comes in here and has his issues. I want to help him. You know, Kim, your anxiety, I would love to help you through that. Like, if you're having issues, if you're having panic attacks or something like that, you know, I'd love to help you through that. I know that's me saying a lot. That's a lot for a stranger to be like, but it's not. I'm not like saying like you need to come to me or anything. But if you did, I would want to help you through it. You know, that's kind of how I am for Rain. Rain has serious anxiety. I want, every time it happens, it's a very different kind of help for her because she doesn't respond well to kindness in that state. But I still do what I can to kind of get her through that, to kind of get her back to functional. I can't make you happy. You have to be the one that makes you happy, and I stick to that wholeheartedly. No, you can't expect happiness to come from someone else. It has to come from you. You can't expect to make somebody happy, but you can do your best to make them not sad. Like not sad, like happy does like not sad does not necessarily mean happy. It just means not sad, not miserable. And I feel like I can do that for people. I don't know that I can necessarily make people happy. I'm not a comedian. I'm not really good at on the fly jokes. I'm mostly good at self-deprecation. I'm really good at self-deprecation. And I know that bothers the hell out of Poninator, but like it's the truth. It's something I'm really skilled at, and sometimes I can make that funny. But yeah. It's just, there's just so much. There's so much working against everybody. Why do you want to add to that? Why does anybody want to add pain? There's no reason for that. Like, there was a long time, like I said, that I was a horrible human being. My entire life was causing pain, and I do regret that. Like, I can't say that I would love to be able to say like I live a life without regrets. It's not true. I don't. The regrets that I have are the kind of person that I used to be. The amount of pain that I know that I caused various people throughout my life, for no reason. And I would love to make up for that. I won't be able to make it up to those people. Like, they would never want to talk to me again. You know, kind of like how for a long time, and it's really like, I'm not going to say it was my mother's fault, but it's definitely where I learned it from. Like, her, for the longest time, like, that was what she did. She just caused pain for no reason. I didn't register that that's what was happening. I want to specify. You know, you never recognize abuse until you get past it. But, and it wasn't like physical or abuse or anything. It was absolutely mental and emotional. It's one of the reasons why guilt is difficult for me to express. Because I was always made to feel guilty. To the point that I just stopped. Like, I feel remorse. I don't necessarily feel guilt. I'm really good at making other people feel guilt. But again, that was, you know, manipulation tactics that I learned from my mother. And I don't talk to her anymore. And it was really getting away from her that I started realizing how bad of a person I had been. The types of things that I had done to people and made other people feel. And whenever I came to realize that is really whenever it kind of turned things around for me. Because it's like, oh, I'm the problem. I'm the problem for a lot of people. I should do something about that. I shouldn't be, oh shit, another timer going off. I shouldn't be the problem for people. I should do what I can to lift people up. I should do what I can to not make people miserable. And that's kind of been the life's mission ever since then. So that was about 15 years ago, and I still feel like I have not succeeded in that matter. I still feel like I could be doing better for people, and I'm just not. I'm not accomplishing anything like that. So I'm making other goals. I'm making other superficial goals that I think will help a greater number of people. It may not necessarily be something that I can get any kind of credit for or anything like that, but I want to do things that enhance people's lives at least a little bit. But that's a lot to ask, honestly. It really is. It's a lot to ask to try to help people. Because a lot of people don't want to be helped. A lot of people, I've noticed, just want to be miserable. That is way too thin. Yeah, a lot of people just for some reason want to be miserable and want to make other people miserable. And that just doesn't process to me. That paint is too thin now. I can't work with that. I need to get more pigment. Am I just talking to the void? Is anybody actually listening to me talk? Because if nobody's listening to me, that's honestly probably for the best. Okay, nope. Clearly someone is listening because I'm getting responses now. Because they are short-sighted, they only see themselves. Yeah. I mean, I kind of understand that to an extent. Like yeah, short-sightedness is definitely a plague that we're running into in the world. Like the world revolves around them. I don't know that they necessarily feel that. Okay, so I have my old COO, right? He was very short-sighted as far as the business went, and I kept telling him that things were not going to work out necessarily the way he wanted them to in the long run. Like, we can do that, and it'll solve a problem right now, but it'll cause a bigger problem in the future. Because again, I was the CTO at the time, and being responsible for all of the tech in a company is a lot. It's very stressful. But him being like, oh, well, I need you to make this happen, and so that we can solve this problem. It's like, okay, that'll solve it right now, but that's going to cause this problem, this problem, this problem, and this problem in the future. I don't think that that's the best choice for us. Well, do it anyways. I'm going to have to go to the CEO with this. I feel that you're making a bad decision in the requests that you're making. And I'm explaining to you the problems now. You're not listening to me. So I'm going to the CEO and I'm going to tell him what you're wanting, what the advantages are, what the disadvantages are, and let him make the final decision. 9 times out of the 10, he would listen to me. And we would find a solve. It would take longer than what the COO wanted, but it would be a permanent solution. It would be a permanent solution that wasn't going to cause problems elsewhere. So yeah, that was an issue that I had to deal with, and like that plays into your idea of short-sightedness. It's not exactly the same thing as like what I was talking about before, obviously, but yeah, you're right. People do look at the right now. People are very much in the, if I'm not seeing results immediately, then whatever it is not going to work. Like I was saying earlier, I'm obese. Oh geez, I need to refresh my palate. Water's drying out very quickly. I was not expecting that. Do I have another brush in my ear? No. Okay. I'm obese. I openly acknowledge that. I'm over 300 pounds. I'm right at 6 feet tall. Like, I'm obese. It's very, very bad for me. It causes a lot of other health issues that I could get around if I wasn't obese. My doctor put me on a medication that is designed, one, to help me with my blood sugar, which it has been doing. But it also acts as an appetite suppressant. Not with my body chemistry, but that's another story. My body chemistry doesn't make any real sense. But in her mind, she thinks of 2 main things. Her thing is she wants me to lose weight. Yes, I want to lose weight as well. She wants me to lose weight, and she wants me to get my blood sugars down. She's failing to take into account other issues that are wrong with me. I I have a neurological pain in my abdomen. I have nerves that do not work correctly, and because they do not work correctly, they cause me massive amounts of pain at all times. Like there's never a moment that I'm not in pain. And we have been experimenting with different medications to solve that issue. However, to circle back to the blood sugar thing, when you're in constant pain, that fucks with your blood sugar. And she's not taking that into account. And whenever I started going to my pain doctor and he started finding some stuff that helped, didn't fix, but helped, my blood sugar started getting more under control. And she's sitting there thinking, oh yeah, well, it's because of these other things that we're doing. I'm like, it could also be that I'm not in as much pain anymore. Another thing is every 6 months, every 3 to 6 months, I go in to get blood work done. Every single blood work that I have gone in to get done over the past 3 years, okay? No, 4 years at this point, because it started back in 2020. So 4 years now, every single blood test that I've gotten done, and like I said, this is every 3 to 6 months, my white blood cell count has been very elevated. So I have some sort of infection that no one can identify. We have no idea where this is coming from, what part of me is infected. Nobody can figure it out. When you have an infection, that fucks with your blood sugar. So if we can figure out what the hell my problem is, with that, we can also maybe fix my blood sugar. We might be able to get me down into normal human ranges if we can fix my pain and my infections. Because I do everything I can to avoid sugar. You guys have no idea some of the shit that I have given up, that I hate that I have given up, because I've been trying to be healthier. It's very, very difficult. Like, I am 100% addicted to sugar, not afraid to admit that whatsoever. And it is everything I can do to avoid getting things like cookies and candies and various other pastries. Like one of my favorite things in the world is like chocolate chip cookies. One of my favorite things ever. Something that is a good way to help me feel better if I'm doing really awful. Give me a cookie. I hate to admit that, but that's the truth of that. Cookies, and then blueberry muffins. Blueberry muffins is another way, a very comforting thing for me. I've had to give that up as well, because you can't find a sugar-free recipe that's not crusty and bullshitty, because almost all of that stuff involves going gluten-free, and gluten-free breads are terrible. Chocolate chip. See, that's the thing, is I don't like chocolate chip muffins. I don't understand why, but I don't like chocolate chip muffins. I like chocolate chip waffles and pancakes, but I don't really like chocolate chip muffins. I love blueberry muffins, especially if you can get the little strudel topping on them. Oh, one of the greatest things ever. Easiest way to make me fall in love with you. So yeah, that's. But I like I said, I've had to give all of that up. Warhammer doing a preview. Are they really? Is that what that was that I just saw pop up? Hang on, I'm gonna click over and see if I can see that. Because I saw that pop up on my screen. I didn't know that that's necessarily what that was. Oh man.
Okay, what's up with your boyfriend?
Nope, we gotta killing the volume on you. So that's an ad. Ugh. Guys, do we switch over and watch that? Do we do a live reaction? I promised a painting stream. You know what I could do is I could put like a little window up in the corner. Well, like I said, I promised this to be fully a painting stream, but yeah, maybe. Who's here? That's a good question. Who is here? It says 2 viewers, so I know you're here, Poninator. It says Kim is here. I guess Wolf left. Yeah, it's you and Kim. Like I said, I don't know. Maybe we click over and we do that. I don't know. I'm gonna put this up over here. I'll put that up over there, and then I'm gonna F11 that. Maybe we'll click over and watch that in a little bit. It's not live yet. But yeah, maybe we click over and we watch the preview while whatever's going on. I didn't know like anything was gonna happen today. Did they announce anything? Poninator. Well, you know, Kim is not voted. Kim, are you listening? You want to weigh in on potentially watching the Warhammer preview, whatever's happening over there? I don't know if you're like in game and you can hear me at all. But yeah, like I said, I'm not aware of any announcements that were made that this was going to be happening today. So, yeah, like I said, we'll keep an eye on it. Maybe we'll switch over. Maybe we switch over whenever it starts up, kick up the volume, watch that for a little while, and then get back to painting the squig afterwards. Because he's honestly giving me kind of hell trying to get some of the coverage on him that he needs. That's okay. He's a big boy. He needs a lot of attention. Here, let's turn the volume up on it now that the ad is not playing. I'm gonna kill this. Is there any music playing? Yeah, I guess there is music playing. All right, so we'll have that going in the background. Oh, I should kill that if we're gonna have that up and playing. I should kill this. Turn that off real quick. Move you over here so that you're not blocking anything. Oh, there's discussions going on over here. Okay. Have that over there. All right. So, yeah. All right. When that kicks up, we'll. I guess we can switch over and do a little bit of a reaction stream to whatever's happening over there. I should probably. Nope. I don't really have the means to. Oh wait, I can do it in OBS, can't I? Okay. Yeah. I'll have to change like titling and whatnot. Once we do that, like I said, I don't think there was any announcements about them doing a preview. Are there any events going on? Are there any like conventions or anything? I don't feel like there are any conventions going on right now. Because that could also be like if they're at a convention, that happens sometimes. I didn't think there were any. I didn't think there were any conventions going on right now. Could be wrong. Usually am. Probably a release thing. It's definitely a release thing. I just didn't know if it was. Like I said, it says preview show watch. The Slaughter at Hellcrown preview show watch starting soon. That's all it says. I need to click back over there to get that off the screen. Like that's all I'm seeing is like I'm sure like look, I'll bring it up on screen whenever we get over there. Why are you doing that? No one gave you permission to do that. So yeah, it's some kind of preview about something that they're getting ready to release. I fucked up. I didn't want that. I wanted another color. Yeah, it's some kind of preview. about some sort of release. Hellcrown kind of makes me think it's going to be either Sigmar or Old World. Maybe Warcry? What was the Badoop? I'm not getting notifications right now because I've got that one thing full screened. Oh, that was someone. That was Rain going live. That was Rainho going live. Rainho, I don't need you. I don't need you Badooping right now. Yeah. Where that? Okay. I've got some sort of email here. Who won the slaughter at Hellcrown? Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a Sigmar thing. So, was there a narrative campaign that went on that I was unaware? Was there like a narrative tournament that I just completely was not aware of? Because it looks like they did like narrative tournaments, and that's what this is about. Is the victor of all of that. There was. Yeah. That's what it looks like. That's what the email makes it look like. So okay. So maybe this is going to talk about releases for either, for whatever faction won that that tournament. The music is getting thumping. I'm digging how thumping that we're getting with that. I should probably reduce the volume on that a little bit. In all honesty, I should reduce that I should reduce that a hair. Get that down. Let's turn that down a little bit more. There we go. Are y'all still able to hear the music? Is that still coming through? Because it might be too low. I know whenever I do my own music, sometimes that's too low. I'm really hoping that it's not like a huge Stormcast release. It's low. Okay, I'll turn it up a little bit. I thought it was low. I didn't want it to be too low, but I wanted to be able to talk over it. Okay. I was good. Oh, okay. I'm listening to it in my ears, and what I hear is different than what you hear. I was really hoping that it wasn't too bad, but we'll see. Like I said, oh, looks like we're starting. All right, I'm gonna switch over. Hey, I switched over correctly.
And welcome to the Hellcrown preview show. We'll be traveling to the mortal realms to
learn
y'all reduce volume in the slaughter at Hellcrown global battle. Have the Stormcast Eternals held firm in their desperate defense, or have the hordes of vicious Skaven overwhelmed them? I'll also be joined by guests from the studio to talk to us about some amazing new miniatures and what the result of the battle means for the future of the mortal realms.
Don't do your in-studio bullshit.
Let's find out a little bit about the city of Hellcrown and answer the question, who emerged victorious from the ferocious fighting?
At the heart of the Galvian Atoll sits Hellcrown, a city of chaos, reclaimed by the Stormcast Eternals at a terrible cost of lives in the name of Sigmar.
I don't have chat available
the city
to me
now
right
sits
now.
on the precipice of ruin, close to the epicenter of the Vermindoom explosion in Akshi. It is a key target for the Skaven, from which they can initiate the total subjugation of the Realm of Fire. Standing firm and securing the city may be the only chance the Stormcast Eternals have to stop the Skaven before they run rampant. And rumors across the mortal realms can only guess at what might happen should Hellcrown fall. Now you determine whether this beleaguered city stands or falls to ruin in the global battle, the slaughter at Hellcrown.
Great animation.
The Skaven scored a mighty victory, and the city of Hellcrown has fallen to the ruinous powers. Now, nothing can stand between them and the total subjugation of the mortal realms.
Oh, I like him too. Oh, I hate that I like the big ones.
Yes, yes, the Skaven are victorious. The city of Hellcrown has fallen. I'm joined by Phil, Max, and Jimbo from the Warhammer Studios to talk about these fabulous new miniatures that we have just revealed. Guys, welcome to the show.
Thanks for having us.
No worries at all. So, we've got a ton of units to get through, but before we talk about those, let's chat Hellcrown. So, what does this do now to the Mortal Realms? Where are we now?
Well, Hellcrown was retaken at great cost by the Forces of Order. We saw it briefly in the hands of the Stormcast Eternals and the City of Sigmar, who reclaimed it from Khorne, actually, the Forces of Khorne. And for a beautiful 3 years, it stood tall and proud and everything was going pretty well. But unfortunately, the Vermin Doom happened right next door and consumed, well, as we now know, the Skaven overran the place. So victory to the Skaven, yeah.
Nice.
And, I mean, when you see all those amazing models and units and artwork, that you can see with the Skaven are on the good foot here, and there's plenty more goodness.
Yeah, chaos definitely reigns now. So we can jump in and chat about some of those units, actually. So let's start. Skaven do love their machines, and as demonstrated by the Acolyte Globadiers and the Doomflayer. So, Jimbo, tell us a little bit about what are some of the cool abilities that these units have and some of the cool new features you might have added as well.
So both these units are really good at killing hordes. So they're good at getting other enemy units that have loads of models in them. So that's what they're really good at. The Doomflayers themselves, they go in up close and personal and start mincing their opponents.
So it's
to
a
death.
horde
And
army
they now
designed to
have
kill
units of
horde
two.
armies?
It's really exciting.
Great.
So they get more of them running around the battlefield. The Globadiers, however, they prefer to be at range and they throw the poisoned wind globes at the enemies, and they can do even more damage if there's lots and lots of models in the enemy unit, which is really, really cool.
Oh, amazing, nice. And these sculpts look absolutely awesome. So, Max, tell us a little bit about, some of your kind of highlights or some of the things that might stand out.
I mean, it's hard to pick one thing. Like across the board, they're amazing. Like I think as a long-time Skaven fan,
see more of the
all
models
the people
unless the
out there
dudes.
that have seen some of these models in different iterations and different generations, like this is what it feels like to be a kid again and feel like this is the perfect version of these. Almost like I think there's so many cool little details. They're picking out the different clans in a really cool way, and especially with these kits that are very scryer focused, there's a lot of little tech gadgets and stuff to pick out. The poison wind globes are really fun to paint and make like super cool special effects around. All the mechanics, the inside of the Doomflayer, when you build it, it's got like a warpstone core. It's really funny. You can paint it from the inside out and like clunk it together. So when on the tabletop, when you're looking at it from different angles, you can see through it. It's amazing.
That's such a nice detail.
I think they're having the most fun of all these Skaven models. Those guys just buzzing around in their little Doom wheels are having tremendous fun, aren't they?
Sure.
Yeah.
So let's chat a little bit about the Brood Terror and the Warp Grinder, because those two really lean into the sort of evil science that the Skaven practice. Phil, tell us a little bit about a Brood Terror. What is a Brood Terror?
The Clans Moulder are expert flesh crafters. They make these horrible Frankensteinian monsters, and the Brood Terror is one of their real triumphs. It's a proper shock assault unit. It can shoot, it can fight, and it's also totally horrific. You can see there's the big head, the hulking monster, but also there's a small Skaven on there. That's a Master Moulder. That's one of these scientists who's ended up blended with his own creation, sometimes on purpose, but not always, to become this awful gestalt creature. And it's ready to take its anger out on anybody nearby.
I like that, sort of accidentally sort of melted into its own creation.
Yeah, you can see it's all kind of malformed in there. A horrible thing.
Yeah, so tell us a bit about the Warp Grinder as well then. So what sort of function does that kind of play on the battlefield, Jimbo?
So it's really interesting. It can drill underneath the ground and take another unit of Skaven with it, which is really, really cool. And even more importantly, when it comes out of the ground, it bursts right next to an enemy. So you actually come out of the ground, you can be straight into combat with them, which is a real psychological impact on the opponent when they're trying to think, where's this going to turn up? It makes them play really differently. So it's really good fun.
Yeah, something really interesting to as an opponent
Great rules,
to think about, like, where's this coming from? When is it coming? That's really nice. Now, the Storm Vermin have certainly had a glow up. So Max, chat to us a little bit about some of the cool features here.
Yeah, so the Storm Vermin are an elite version of a combat troop that we've seen before, but I think Clan Verminus has a lot of these guys, and I think the way we've painted them, one leans into that and tries to exemplify the Verminus color scheme at its full, so they stand out from the normal clan rats.
These just
And I think there's
Skaven
a
that
lot
are
of
wearing,
different ways that you can paint these guys.
the vampire
with a lot of
armor?
armor and stuff that like really makes them pop on the tabletop next to your clan rats. So it's almost like a clan rat ramped up to 11, and from a painting
The
perspective,
Soulblight Gravelords
it offers
armor?
you a
That's
lot
what those
more
look like?
options to
It's
just
rats?
like push them
A
that
rat
one step
version of them?
further.
Am I wrong?
Nice. And in terms of sort of what kind of role do they play in Skaven society?
So these are usually the bodyguards and the escorts and the kind of hard hitters for the Claw Lords, even for the Grey Seers. Anybody high up in Skaven society will have some storm vermin at their disposal, sometimes literally, so they can get away and like throw in the mooks. They know how to fight, and they use pole arms because they figured out actually you can poke the enemy from a distance away with a polearm. They're very good fighters for Skaven, and they can go toe-to-toe with Chaos Warriors or Stormcast Eternals, and maybe even
Vampire
win.
Skaven.
We've got 3 pretty nefarious-looking characters here with the Master Molder, the Warlock Galvanier, and the Arch Warlock.
by the way,
So, Jimbo, there's some
thanks for
good
joining
weapon
us.
options here. Tell us about your
Wasn't
favourite.
expecting you to do
It
this
has to
today.
be the Warlock Galvanier. This guy is really, really cool. With his Warp Vault Obliterator, he can shoot the enemies from range and absolutely annihilate them. But not only that, with his more Warp Vault Doom ability,
Yeah,
if he does
I
any
want that
damage
one
to
too.
an enemy unit, then nearby other enemy units to that enemy unit also get hit, which is really cool.
The lightning kind of cascades out and
That's
sort
the
of
one.
zaps the guys nearby as well as the target.
That sounds like everyone's getting hit.
Oh, yes.
So, Max, what are some ways that hobbyists could sort of like enjoy these miniatures and explore them creatively?
I love Skaven because there's this whole subset of different clans within your army, and I think the Master Molder and the different Warlocks are great examples of exemplars of
I know. It's
different
weird for me to
clans.
I
So you
hate
can go
that.
to town on all the fleshy mutation bits on the Master Molder and
weapon,
all
not
the
the rest of
Molder clan specific kind of elements, and then all the high tech warp lightning, crazy gadgetry on the Warlocks. Super fun elements to engage with on different levels.
It's kind of cool.
It's definitely an army where, as you're collecting through the different features and the different models, you're never really going to get bored because you're always going to get a different like hook in each clan to play with.
There's a fantastic mix there. There's lots of variety there with that as well.
I'm really loving that you're seeing Clan Scryer and Clan Smolder, who are kind of in an alliance, really, at the moment. They're working together, and you're seeing the fruits of their collaborations, and they are terrifying. That's why we're seeing sort of all these strange machines and mutant menagerie at the same time. It's really exciting.
So we've got some old favourites returning and a brand new character too. Phil, tell us all about Vizig Scour.
Okay, so we know that the Skaven are always backstabbing, treacherous. They're always trying to get one over on each other and rise to the top. But Vizig Scour is something completely new. He is a manifestation of the Great Horned Rat in his ascendant form as a new Chaos God. He is all about the devotion to the awful creed of the Great Horned Rat. So
I like that
he's
one a lot.
inspiring a frenzy in his worshippers. He has these great warp shatter bells that he anoints with his own blood, and they send out this awful sonic cacophony that drives the Skaven into a frenzy by the million. These rats are just pouring out. So he's kind of like a religious leader almost. He's got that kind of presence, and he's really shaken up the Council of 13 and the Order of Vermin Lords that have been in control of Skaven society so far.
Yeah, and it's an amazing looking miniature as well, like an absolutely awesome centerpiece, right?
It's the perfect centerpiece for any Skaven collection, really. I think seeing something that's this massive and then still has the amount of detail that it has across the board, it's one of my favorite designs across the new kits. And from a painting perspective, there's just so much there. Even the stoles are left blank, so you can add on a bunch of cool freehand stuff. There's little rats hidden across his horns and in his beard and stuff. There's all these runes carved into his back, and it just offers up a plethora of different little elements to play with the painting. So I'm really looking forward to see what people do with this model, because it's going to be like one of those ones that you see for years, I think. Yeah.
Now, Kritok Foulblade is not the only Skaven vying for power, but this one is pretty special. So, Jimbo, tell us a little bit about some of the cool abilities.
Wow, Kritok has this awesome ability called Doomfang. So he uses it in any combat phase, and he gives himself Strike First, which is really good. However, the trade-off here is he then can't use any commands for the rest of that phase. He can't use all that attack, can't use all that defense.
Okay.
There's a good reason for that as well. This blade that he's got, this awful sword, it contains a vermin lord, a demon, inside that sword, and he makes bargains with that thing. It's almost like a jail for this demon essence, and he gives the demon time off of its jail service in return for being more powerful, faster, better fighter. Sooner or later, that's going to come back to bite him, but for now, the two are in a kind of Faustian pact. And as a result, even though this guy's really a merchant and a wheeler dealer and a warlord character, he can fight really well when the need arises.
Yeah, that's amazing. I could just imagine him sort of like on the battlefield, kind of negotiating with this blade at the same time, sort of slashing down.
That's it.
Yeah, that's great. Well, guys, thank you ever so much for popping in to chat to us about these awesome new miniatures. And thank you to you for being with us. Watching the next time.
That better not be the whole fucking thing.
The Skaven have been unleashed upon the city of Hellcrown. Chaos reigns for now. Thanks to our awesome studio guests for chatting to us about these wonderful new releases. And as always, if you want to check out any of the awesome units you've seen as part of the preview, you can head over to the Warhammer community website. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you next time on the Warhammer Preview Show.
All right. I'm a little annoyed. Well, no, I get that. I get that. You know, I understand that is what we're going for there. But like, no. I wasn't expecting like Stormcast or anything like that. But like, all we got was like a handful of rats. They wasted a whole thing just to announce a handful of the rats. I mean, yeah, they're cool rats. I'm not gonna deny that. The little dudes on with the giant wheel, the big horned rat, the big squishy, disgusting one that was next to him. Like, yeah, like there's some cool ones in there that I would enjoy painting. But that's it. That's all we're getting. All right. Well, let's switch back over here. Hold on. I gotta do things over here before I can get started again. Give me my chat back. Give me my stuff back. Okay, you shut the hell up. Okay, and then I need to give y'all music. Let's get that back to popping. Let's get this put over here where I want it to be again. Sorry, I had to like completely redo my setup to be able to do that. Okay, so that. Okay, I think everything's back to the way it should be. Is my timer moving? It is. Okay. Okay. What did we all think of that? What did we think of the new rats that are coming out? In fucking microphone. What do we think of the new rats that are coming out? I'm very curious as to y'all's thoughts on them. A lot of new models. Oh yeah, there's a few. There's a few. There were some good ones in there. There really were. Like very commendable. They're doing good work. You know, it's just. I thought they were gonna have more. I thought it was gonna be more than like. What was that? Like 7 minutes? Like 7-10 minutes, something like that. It was very short. I just thought that they would do more. That's it. I just thought there would be more. Let's open that back up. Okay. I really shouldn't be fucking. And let's I'm gonna try something. I don't know what's gonna try it. That actually worked out kind of well. All right, let's see if well, I don't really have it on the other side. I have it back here. Yeah, some good models though. I will admit, there's some really good models that were featured there. Some really good ones. Again, for the most part, I don't care about Skaven. I've not been shy about admitting that. But there were some in there that I wanted to work on. The big wheel boys, the giant squishy rat, the giant horned rat. Like I'd like to work on those. The little dudes that have that throw balls of energy. Those could be fun to work on. I don't know. We'll see. I'd like to work on those. And then the one dude with like the crystal cannon thing. I think he'd be fun to work on as well. Yeah. So Ghost, how long have you been here? Did you here for my period of existential crisis? I don't know if you were here for that. I don't think I can repeat any of it. Toninator was here for it. Kim might have been listening, but I doubt it. No, Ratman, no, Ghost. We don't need me wanting more models. I really wanted to see some more Stormcast though. I was really hoping that they were going to be the victors there, but obviously people were waiting for more important things. Well, I say more important. Like Skaven deserved it. Skaven deserved new models. But I was really hoping for some more Stormcast. No, I was playing with my dog for the past hour and a half. Oh, that's nice. I don't have a dog. Rain's been trying to convince me to buy a dog for weeks now. Which, yes, I want a dog. I do. I'm not saying we can't have a dog. I want a dog. We don't have the means to take care of a dog right now. Maybe next month for Stormcast prior to your AOP project and build more hype. You know what? That's maybe. Like I have so much Stormcast. I'm gonna be painting Stormcast off stream like fucking crazy. And I'm not looking forward to that. I'm not looking forward to that one bit. Because there's just so much. I did not realize I was gonna be working on so much in such a short period of time. I'm a little mad at you for that, but I'm more mad at myself for agreeing to it. But we're gonna see what happens. I'm gonna do like the impressive models, like the big ones. I'm gonna definitely do those on stream. But a lot of the rank and file, which are my priority to get done first, those will definitely be those will definitely be a lot of those being done off camera. As much as I know y'all would love to watch me suffer, but a lot of them are brain. A lot of them are almost all armor, so they're going to be very challenging. I think that's working. Can't tell. So yeah, if there's any like really impressive Stormcast that come out like right before, I may run out and grab a kit and try to have that added in, but I can't make any promises. You know, because that's a lot. That's a lot to ask, like a late release to try to have added. I'm sure you understand, but I'm very interested. But I doubt that we'll see anything. We'll probably get like an announcement next month. But we probably won't see anything released until like October, November, as far as Stormcast are concerned. Even the Skavens, was there a date? Did we see a date on when those are going to go for pre-order? Like, you know, it could be tomorrow, but I doubt it. I doubt that they would announce it today and then put it for pre-order tomorrow. It'll probably be, or not pre-order, but announce pre-order tomorrow and like go it for next week. Tyranids and Space Marines were a month apart. Okay, but like there's still the whole situation of when that release actually occurs, you know? That's more my point. Like, when is when is it actually going to go down? Because if it doesn't go down until, you know, if they don't do the Skaven release until like fucking mid-September, like that's definitely not going to happen. Their release probably won't be feasible for AOP. It probably won't be. Probably won't be. That's what I'm saying. Even if I was doing rats, I don't know that would even be feasible for AOP, because I don't know when the pre-order's going up for that. I don't like buying from them directly anyways. Y'all know that. Y'all know I don't like buying direct from GW. But that's besides the point right now. Sorry, I'm trying to wet blend these lines together. It's very, very difficult. Because I'm not adept at wet blending. Even if they were on Sunday preview tomorrow, that's still 1 or 2 weeks out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I don't even if I was, like I said, if I was doing Skaven, I don't think that it would be feasible for me to get the new ones added in. Like I said, I like some of those models, like a lot, and Rain is going to be upset that I'm going to want some of those, because I have too many models as it is to be working on. Okay, that's not too bad actually. That's not too bad at all. I'm kind of digging that. All right, cool. So yeah, that's it. Did y'all see that, or was that just me? Did that go fucking crazy for a second? Okay. That was weird. Yeah, but like it like froze on my screen where it was like just a blur. Okay. I'm guessing that wasn't I guess that wasn't something that actually was a thing. I really need to figure out how to make that background less opaque. Okay, sorry. How long have we been going? Almost 2 hours? Okay. I should probably take a break soon. When the camera refresh comes up, we'll take a break. I have not taken a break yet. It's been solid me going for 2 hours now, so I should probably take a little bit of a break here in an hour. Not an hour, so like whenever the refresh comes up, just take a little break to use the restroom and whatnot. You guys understand. I don't have to explain myself to y'all. Y'all are really good about understanding my particular breed of crazy. Okay, let's see. Angelic red. What is this actually? Strong red. Army Painter, I don't know that y'all understand. Tyranids dropped September 9th. And they came out first before the Space Marine stuff did? Okay. That makes... Okay. Well, yeah, again, Tyranids deserved it because they needed models sooner. So if it's gonna... Yeah, so there's no way in hell that I'll be doing more Stormcast unless I do something stupid like buy Dominion, which it's really hard to convince myself to not buy Dominion because there's so many models in that kit that I like. As far as the Stormcast are concerned, I hate the Cruel Boys, but there are so many Stormcast in there that I like. It's more that people don't want more Space Marine Stormcast Eternal models. Yeah, I understand that. Whenever it comes to Space Marines, I agree. Because they're not really making them unique in any kind of measurable way. They're giving them weird weapons that are not that exciting. Like the rocket launcher boys that they came out with I hated them. I still hate them. They're stupid. But that's what we have. I have the code for Skaven Tide, but didn't register it. Desolation? Is that what they are? Like, they're dumb. They're dumb, though. Their weapons are the size of them. Like, they could have done better, right? Like, that's the biggest issue. Like, if you go, like, what's his name? Jay. Again, I bring up Eons of Battle up all the time, but he produces so much content. It's really hard not to. But, like, he came in and he kit bashed his Desolation squad, and he made them so much better. But he reduced the size of the weapons. He made them make a little bit more sense. He added them in. Like, they... No, I understand that. Yeah, you're right. Space Marines should... It still shouldn't be weapons that are bigger than they are and, like, one-handing the shit. Like, I understand what you're saying, but no. Like I said, to me, like, it's purely my opinion, okay? But I think they look dumb. And I don't care for them. Now, the Brutalis Dreadnought, I love that model. That's a great model in my opinion. But the criticism for the land speeder with the gunner head, I can see that. Yeah, I don't like that either. I did that model. And yeah, it's dumb too. I will openly admit that's a dumb model. So yeah, I get that criticism wholeheartedly. They could have done better there. They could have done a lot better there, but they didn't. I gotta figure out how to do this.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you, Kim. I appreciate you keeping up with your usual. Even if you refuse to talk to me. Yeah, the land speeder that had the little Space Marine sticking out, that was really stupid. I do think that they could have done a lot better there, and but at the same time, I understand why they didn't. It could have been a Machine Spirit viewer. Well, like, so when you're talking about the land speeder that has the little dude with his head popping out, like, that man is deaf. Like, I don't care how good the noise cancellation on your helmet is. You got those two cannons on either side of your head, just, you know, shooting probably bigger than 50 caliber rounds, just repeatedly. I'm sorry, have you muted during games so I can hear people trying to kill me? But hello, you've tried talking to me. Were you not here for the whole reaction piece at all? Were you not? You weren't here at all for whenever we did the small little reaction? Because yes, I did try to talk to you at one point, see what your point of view on something was, but you, like I said, you weren't listening to me. It's fine. I understand. You don't want to spend time with me anymore. I understand. It's okay. You don't have to worry about... I sound like a needy girlfriend right now. Saw some cool mossy dudes, maybe. Damn. All right. Nah, you're good. Hold on. The details on Visic. Yeah, okay, you did pull up the article. Yeah, okay, so we'll look at that. Okay. I'm gonna pull up the article in a separate tab. My timer's about to go off for the refresh, and like I said, I was gonna take a break then. But let's go, we'll go over that here in a second. You can hang out with your friends, it's fine. You don't... Again, like, I already sound like a needy girlfriend. You don't need to make it worse. Okay, so that was the refresh. I'm gonna do a little bit of a bump here on these spikes. I have to figure out how to apply this to more areas of the squig here in a minute, because I'm dumb and I didn't think this shit through. Okay. So yeah, we'll take a little bit of break, and then when we come back, we'll take a look at that article that you posted, Ghost. because I'm very curious. Like, we didn't get a good look during the actual announcement, so we'll see about getting Amazon. I'm not going to use you as my pharmacy. Fuck off. So yeah, we'll take a look in greater detail at the stuff that's on there. So whenever we come back, we'll do that. I'll be back here in a few minutes. I'm sorry. That took a little long, but I had to feed the cat. Very important. Very important that she gets fed at a particular time because otherwise, oh my god, does she get annoying. So yeah, had to feed the cat. All right. Here we go. So let's open up this. We'll open up that. We'll F11 it so that y'all aren't seeing all the other random shit on my screen. And where's my button? That one? Here we go. So much white. Sorry if I, oh, I need to reduce the size of that, don't I? Sorry if I kind of, flashbanged you there. Yes, Kim, I have a cat. I do have a cat. I've talked about the cat on stream. I've talked to her directly while I've been streaming before. I thought this was calling. Give me a minute. Where's my... Let me see it. I think I have photos of her. Let me verify that. I'm not gonna put her on camera or anything. Cat gets scared of neighbor noises. You have no idea. I'm sorry I have faith in you, Kim. Is that... I don't know how to not make that sound condescending. Okay. Do I have... No, I don't. No. Get off my screen. No. Get off my screen. I want to see if I have photos of the cat. I have a lot of photos in my gallery. I did not think I had. Okay. Why is all of this showing up? Is it... Oh, holy shit. Okay. I need to get some of this shit off my phone. Okay. Maybe... No, I need a better photo than that. Okay, so... Shit! That's been how long it's been since I've taken a photo of the cat? Cat needs visit-themed artwork. Why are... No? No, that's not... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna switch y'all... Hold on, I gotta do some stuff first. I'm gonna switch y'all back over. I'm gonna switch you back over looking at the squig. I have to do things... I have to do things on my system, and I need my display for it. Oh my god, fuck off! Okay, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, okay, so I have to do some moving of things around, and there are things on my phone that y'all don't need to see. So I'm making sure that y'all don't get to see that. Let's delete those. Why are we like dog pool but cat chronicler? Well, hey, if y'all want to do fan art of it, by all means, go ahead. I'm not gonna stop you. Oh, holy shit. Oh god. Oh, come on, phone. Why are you doing it this way? Why is this the way you're loading shit in? Nope. I need that one. Okay. I don't want to show y'all pictures of me or Rain. That is a rabbit. That's the cat in a cone. Do y'all want to see her in a cone? She was very sad. Here, let's grab this one. The rabbit, I don't own a rabbit. I do not own a rabbit. It was a rabbit that was... it was a wild rabbit that was in the parking lot. It was not... No, I don't own a rabbit. There's no rabbits. I used to own a rabbit when I was a child. I do not own a rabbit now. So no, nothing of that nature. Don't get it twisted. There, and we'll grab her with her resting bitch face. We'll grab her sleeping in the sun. Okay. So we'll copy those. Come over here. dump them there. All right. I'm gonna drop these into the window. I was thinking about just uploading them to Discord. You know what I should do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna add a pet section to the Discord. We'll add a pet section. People can share pictures of their pets. So yeah, so we'll end up doing that here. Let me show you her in a cone. This is gonna be huge, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Kitty in a cone. Sleeping in her bed. Totally annoyed that she has the cone. So she has a problem. She has a problem where one of her glands in her butt will get clogged, and it will explode, and so that results in a cone. So we have to take her into the vet every 2 months to get that taken care of. Oh, and with the aspiration of New Skaven, all the green warpstone made me think of Warcraft green dagger practice. Shut up. I don't know. You can fuck off, sir. So here it is. This is Emerald. This is our kitty Emerald. Kim, I'm disappointed that you're not talking right now. I feel like you're in a game and I brought this up for you and you're not looking. And that's never mind, there you are. So that's her in her I've got more pictures, okay? I'm showing you this one right now. I'm gonna go through some other photos. Oh fuck! Oh my god, that hurt. Sorry, my knee just popped. Oh my god. Okay. All right. So that's her in a cone. That's her looking really sad. Okay. So we're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna do another cone photo. There we go. There's you another cone photo of her. I'm gonna shrink that a little bit more so I can see chat. But yeah, there you go. There's another cone photo of Emerald. So okay, it took us a while to figure out how to do this because she's been in the cone several times now. But she can't figure out how to hold her head up when she goes to use the litter box. So that's what the crusty is there on the bottom of the cone. We've figured out a way around that now. So that's not a problem anymore, and it didn't cause her any issues. It caused us a lot of issues because the cat litter got fucking everywhere. But yeah, there she is. There she is in the windowsill with her cone. Because that's one of her favorite places to sit, is there in the windowsill. So I'm gonna leave that up for a minute for y'all to enjoy her. And you see where the name Emerald comes from with those green ass fucking eyes that are horrifying in the dark. All right, whenever you can't see her and like the slightest bit of light hits her, like, oh my god, is she terrifying in the dark. So yeah, that's but yeah, that's her with the cone. That's our last cone photo. So we're gonna get rid of, gonna move past Emerald in a cone, and we're gonna move over to how Emerald usually looks. So this is Emerald's usual expression with the resting bitch face. That's how she almost always looks, and you can kind of see my living room and how horribly disgusting it is. And it looks like I'm watching a VTuber at the time. I don't know which one though. Maybe I'm watching an anime. I'm not sure. But yeah, there she is. And this is her cuddling with me, okay? This is what she looks like when she's trying to cuddle with me. She doesn't cuddle with me often. I was pretty sick this day. So she decided she needed to hang out. Hold on, I need to check something. I need to come back over here. So yeah, this is Emerald in cuddle stage. Is that a Gundam in the background? Yes, it is. That's Burning Gundam from G Gundam, or God Gundam if you watch it in Japanese, but it's Burning Gundam in English. But yeah, that's a Burning Gundam that I have over there. And right now it's been knocked over because Emerald decided to jump up there and get into a fight with it. So there's Burning Gundam that's sitting there next to the TV, and then a little bit further back, the little dark burgundy blob that's back there, that is Epion from Gundam Wing. So yeah, I do occasionally build Gundams. I really love them. That's how I got into model building. So yeah, that's that. But okay, so we're done with Emerald's resting bitch face. We'll go over to the next photo. We'll go to her being a cute little adorable piece of shit. This is, I don't remember what was happening here. This is Emerald pretending to sleep. Because she does that. She has a tendency to pretend to sleep. She pretends to sleep all of the time so that she can watch you and stuff like that. What was that, Badoop? Is that Badoop I care about? No, it wasn't. Okay, I need my chat window back. Yeah. Like I said, this is Emerald pretending to sleep. She's adorable. The only thing that I don't like is like she has a pattern. She has like a slightly lighter gray pattern on her side that's in like swirls. It almost looks like a big eye has been like dyed onto her, but it's almost the same color as like the dark gray. But it's really kind of cool looking that it naturally grew in like that. But yeah, that's Sleepy Emerald. Where did my window with photos of Emerald go? Okay, so yeah, that's that. Give you a chance to adore her a little bit longer. Kim, you're not saying anything. I'm doing all of this for you, and you're not talking to me. I've got one more. I've got one more of her after this. I've got her sleeping in a sunbeam, and she's actually sleeping in this next one. This one, like I said, she's pretending to sleep. She's taking a break from making biscuits. No, this is just, like I said, this is her. Okay, yeah, well, I mean, you don't have to. See, you sit here and you tell me to show off the cat, and then you go and you get into a game. I'm just a little disappointed in you, Kim. Sorry, I'm being an asshole. I'm gonna stop. Okay, so that's whoops. I don't know how I did that. Can I have the photo of the cat, please? There we go. Now we're actually gonna remove it. I don't know how I did what I just did. Okay, and then here is, once again, it's fucking huge because it's from my phone. This is Emerald sleeping in a sunbeam. We opened up the blinds for her, and she crawled over and just passed out in the sun. She doesn't do this very often. But that's why I took the time to take the picture, because she never does this. So yeah, this is Emerald sleeping. You can also see the tripod for my camera there from when I was taking photos of models. Yeah, absolutely adorable little fucker. So I'll get a section of the Discord put together so people can share cat photos, dog photos, whatever. Show off your pets. I'll just call it like pets or something like that. We'll add it to the art section of the Discord, and people can just share photos of their animals. I should have thought about that sooner. The Discord's constantly growing. I'm constantly adding in new shit for you guys. Whatever y'all want to do for more engagement. I want to engage with y'all as much as possible, even whenever I'm not streaming. So I will continue to do that. Okay, so there's Emerald. I will add all of these photos to the Discord later. This is just what I'm going to show you on stream. Okay. So let's go back over and let's take a look at this Skaven Tide. Is this the screen? Yeah, that's the screen. Okay. So, what do we got? Oh, he is gorgeous. I don't think I could do. If that's not sculpted in, the stuff that's like, Eric, can we? What is the button? Is this the button? No, that's not the button. What's the shortcut to zoom in? That's what it is. Okay. Okay. So, all right. Yeah. Yeah, he's cool looking. Like I said, I don't think I could do this stuff. I don't think I could do the freehand on on these banners the way that they've got it done. If that's sculpted in, I could do it. It doesn't look like it is. I don't know that I'd be able to do that. So let's go look at some of the detail. Ooh. I did not notice that before. Is that on his shoulder? It is. He's got a little pet rat. Okay. Yeah. They're doing this a lot more now. They're starting to realize that these little mascots that they put on their models are helping to sell them. People are really adoring this kind of stuff. They're starting to add them into almost all of their models now. You know, like Sassy Nurgling and whatnot. Like, they're starting to add in a lot of shit like that. Yeah, okay, this is really cool looking though. I like the blade. Not how I would paint it, but I do like that. I don't know why you're showing me what he's standing on. I'm not really caring about that. I like the carved in runes. Sorry, I'm kind of like going all over the place. Chainmail's a little weird. Carve in up here, kind of like that. Those horns look very difficult to work with. I always look at these horns like this. I'm sorry, like I was planning on painting so much more on this stream. And I'm not. We're over 2 hours in, and I've wasted so much time like not painting. Anyways, yeah, these like this effect where they get darker further away, or like whenever they come out darker and get lighter for some bizarre reason, even though that's not how horns work. This effect is something that I struggle with greatly. I've tried a number of different ways, and it doesn't work out for me. I really need to figure out a good way to blend from that bright bone into that darkness. I'm just not really that good at it. The little crystals in the armor, I like that. And you're right. You know what, Ghost, you're right. The way that these crystals are done is very reminiscent of those fucking daggers that I had to do. But they look a little bit easier to pull it off with because of the curvature and the recesses. It looks a lot easier to pull that off. I'm gonna close this window. Yeah, it looks a lot easier to pull that off with the way that those are shaped. Like the daggers that I was working on, they just had flat planes, and I had to kind of make up the texture myself. Whereas, what is this? Who posted this? It just says K. Who posted this? You mean being irregularly shaped crystals, lining them will be fine. Well, okay, yeah, but them having the irregular shape is actually going to help with the painting. That's what I'm trying to say. The way that they're shaped. Kim, is this yours? Hold on. I'm seeing this. This is yours. Kim, you didn't tell me that you were going to share a photo of one of your paintings. I'm just now seeing it. All right. I really like it. We'll get into that later. Okay, so yeah, but like that irregular shape will actually make it easier to paint them because it's easier to define that. Like if they're completely flat and you're trying to add in that shaping with paint, I can't do that. That was my biggest issue with working with those daggers, is that they were flat. If they weren't flat, if they had some curves like what the artwork shows, I would have been able to work with them a lot better, but they didn't. I like this guy. But at the same time, I don't. This bulgy belly that he has feels weird. Like the rest of the rats are all like scrawny and look like they're malnourished and all that kind of stuff. And then you have this guy who's got a beer gut built into his fucking armor. Like it's weird. Like I like everything else about him. I like the old man look, the balding look. Like again, this is Soul Blight Gravelord armor. Like 100%. Like they killed some vampires and stole their armor. That is 100% what this looks like to me. But I do like this. Like I like the look of this guy a lot. Would I paint him? A lot of maybe there. This guy This guy I will paint. If I get this model, I will paint the fuck out of this. I will enjoy this. This guy is a lot of maybe. I could see me doing him, but I can't see me doing the squad, you know? I can see me painting this. Again, I would have issues with I keep seeing movement in Discord, and it makes me think that y'all are chatting. Well, it's 3 models in one. Well, yeah, you're right. It is 3 models in one. It's got the 2 side rats, and then it's him. Like I said, I can see me doing that, but I can't see me doing that. Like, and again, like the patterning on the little hoods, I would probably have an issue with that. The patterning on the shoulder and like on both of his shoulders. I like freehanding is something that I very much struggle with. This is simple enough that I think I could probably do it, but it would be a little challenging. But yeah, no, but I do think that this would be a fun model to work with. What else we got? Oh, we've got more detail. Okay. Oh, they have all this on the cape. We're gonna call it a cape. And so his cape is being used as clothes for his little servant rats. Oh, and he has little baby rats. I didn't see them before. Got his little baby rats down here. Okay. I mean, I kind of like it, and I kind of don't. You know? What is going on with the foot here? Like, y'all are seeing this, right? Like, his foot just kind of gets flat going into that rock. It's not like that on this side, but it's definitely like that over here. That's very disturbing. Has the warp stone. Yeah, okay. What else do we got? I hate this model. And they've got, okay, they're doing more of the rats being covered up by whatever they're wearing, but this rat's being covered by a loincloth. I don't know how I feel about that. But no, I don't like this model. And it's not because it's gross, it's because it's muddy. You know, like there's too much going on. And like it's, if you've got the squishy up here with the squishy rat, the regular rat, or whatever the fuck this guy is. Like there's too much going on for the scale of model, because I'm betting that's a 32 mil base. That's either a 32 mil. That's probably a 32 mil or maybe a 40, but unlikely that it's a 40. So for something at that size, I just think there's too much going on. It's gonna get real muddy. I don't like this one. I like his staff/grabber thing. So it's got like the lever that you grab that and then it hooks onto whatever. I like that, but I don't really like anything else about this model. Like the gun. Like I didn't even notice that he's holding a gun because the model is so muddy. I think they should have picked a different color scheme for the weaponry and the leather if they're gonna make his body this brown gray color. Do we have more? No, we don't. We have this guy. I kind of like this guy, and I kind of don't. I don't know. What do y'all think about this one? Like, he's sort of Mechanicus rat. Again, he's... I think the problem is there might be a little too much going on. Like, there's a lot of metal, and there's a lot of different metals. You like him? Okay. Like I'm on the fence. That's really what it is. It's like, I'm not sure if I like him and I don't like him. I do like the paint job of the orb up here, though. I like how they did that. I would have never thought to do it that way. So they did that so that you can look at it from multiple angles and get that same effect. I do appreciate that. I would have never thought to do that, but I'm not a good painter. So yeah, I like the warp crystal back here. Looks good. The piping, I like all the piping. I'm not crazy about the amount of shit that's on him. Like, I think they could have done without this back section. I think if this back section wasn't here, I would like him a lot more. That's really what I'm thinking. I'm thinking if this pipe went up into like the back of this copper section on his back, if it was just a continuous thing up into here, I think I would like him better. I think this is just a bit much. What else do we got? I love this thing. I absolutely love this model. I don't know how y'all feel about this guy. I am in love with this one. He's so cool. I love the weapon. I love the expression. His little helmet with his tiny little eye holes. You know, he's got this warp lightning shooting between the little contact points back here. I love this model. This is a very well. I will probably either buy this one or I will let one of y'all send it to me. I don't know. But this is 100% a model I will end up working on. I don't know about this situation though. They've got him with the tactical rock, but it's not a tactical rock. It's just a mound of dirt. SOB Avalanche secured. What? Sisters of Battle Avalanche. You're buying things, I take it? That's what's happening right now? I'm assuming you're buying things. The book model. Oh, okay. Oh, pre-orders went up. Okay. I didn't even realize. I didn't realize that pre-orders were up. Okay. All right, well, hey, good for you. Good for you, man. I like these little dudes. Yeah, no, I'm not doing Imperial Agents. I don't like the Imperial Agents. I like these little dudes. They're a little busy. I do like that they're mostly unique as far as like their backpacks go. Like these guys are kind of the same. These two here in the back, they're very similar, but like I do like that they all have like different little things. I already have random squads from Kill Team. Well, if that's how you want to do things, brother. Ghost, aren't you like not painting right now though? Like, isn't that the thing? You're buying a lot of miniatures for not painting. Or did you pass your test and you just didn't tell me? Like, I feel like you could have done that. I'm not. Anyways, like I said, I really like these. I like the little warp balls. Have you not seen my wall of shame? I guess I have not. Do you want to share? If you want to share, I'd prefer you drop it into the Discord, but by all means, if you want to drop it into like work in progress, but you feel free. But no, I don't think I have. I really like these. This is a squad of rats that I might work on. I think my biggest thing is I'm liking them when I can't see the being rats. Like whenever they've got like this guy up here, like he's got his helmet on, you can't really see that much of him, but like this guy is completely encased. He's got the rat shape, but he doesn't have the rat face. I think that's what my issue is. I just don't like the actual rat look. What do we got down here? I don't like this. I like the drill, the quote unquote drill that it has. I hate everything else about this. I don't like this at all. I think this is really busy. I understand the rule set for it are great, but the model itself, oh, that's interesting. That is going to be very difficult to work with. Oh, you posted it. Okay. Ghost. Ghost. Are those all full? Good God, man. Listen, dude, like, commissions are open if you want me to take care of some shit for you. But it'll be a while. You know, we've got Stormcast to work on. You know what my plans are right now. It's down the road, but we can, if you want me to paint some shit up for you, we can talk. Okay, Jesus, man, that is a lot. That is so much. I'm legitimately flabbergasted. 3 totes of terrain. I'm not gonna do terrain. One Age of Sigmar, 1 Horus Heresy, 1 Xenos, 1 Sisters of Battle, 1 Chaos, 1 Astra Militarum. When you say Chaos, do you mean Chaos Marines or like demons or combo? Excluding what I have cleaned and assembled. It's also excluding what you've gotten from like Signum. So okay, so it's a combo of Chaos Space Marines and demons. Okay. That's a lot, man. That's a whole lot. Oh, I need my timer up. Sorry, I'm keeping having to refresh my camera to make sure that whenever we go back to painting, it doesn't crash. What do you mean you don't have that much? You sent me like 3 fucking models that were free for you because you spent so much money from them. Like, don't feed me this bullshit. I know better. You can't lie to me. Uh-huh. Sure. Okay. And well, let's get back to the rats. All right. We'll discuss your problem of buying shit later. We'll get back to the rats. Okay. So what do we got? I love these. 10 models of 2 factions. Dude. Okay. So, I smell lies and deceit. Booty, why do you have so many accounts? Anyways, Ghost, what you want? Why don't you show me what you've got that's cleaned and assembled? Why don't you show me those as well? Let's really judge you. But why do you have so many emails, Booty? Yeah. No. Send me. Post a picture of that shit. Post the rest of it. I want to see your true pile of shame. Like, I've got a big pile of shame myself. I got nothing on you though, brother. So no, show me. Come on, bring it on. I need to see it. I really like these rats. I don't know why I like them so much, but I really like these boys. I love the little blades that are sticking out the front. I feel like those should be carving into the ground. Do you want army cases opened? Yes. I want to see the models. You know what? I'm going to ask you to do something. I know you're not going to do it, but I'm going to ask anyways. Why don't you set everything up on like your dining table or something and take a photo of that? You know, like they do on like mini wargaming whenever they're showing off their like what they've been doing for the past 20 to 30 years. Like, show me what you have built and cleaned, and like even if you've got them not cleaned and built, I want to see everything. I want to know. Like, you don't have to worry about your inbox stuff that's on your shelf there. That's insane as it is. But I want to see what you got. I'm very curious. Because it so seems like you're torturing yourself for no fucking reason. I'm going to go back over to the rats while you either decide what you're going to do with that. Because I'm being kind of a dick. Well, you have 7.5 hours. All right. We'll see you in a little bit, brother. I'm going to go back to my rats over here. I really like these guys. I'm going to want to paint these up as well. I don't know if that's going to end up happening. I don't want a Skaven army. So there's a really good chance that I will paint up some shit and then turn around and sell it immediately. But I like these. I like these a lot. That's a book. Are we done with models? Yeah, it looks like we're done with models. I thought we were going to show more of... If I go over here, is this going to show me more stuff? Yeah, okay, so we've got some more... I don't like these. I don't like the corn rats. Is that what these are? That's what these are, right? These are just corn rats. Yeah. I mean, these are rank and file. These are cannon fodder. They don't have to be impressive. I don't think I would actually end up working on them though. I've already got plenty of these motherfuckers that I have to work on. What? What? What happens if I click on this? Nope. Go back. Do what I told you to. You're not doing what I told you to. Hold on. I don't want to do this, but I'm gonna do it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it opened up a new window. Okay. Okay, so yeah, that was all of their release information. I was really hoping that they would actually show off the guys that go with this fucker, but they didn't feature them. There's like a little squad of 10 of them. But they're not showing it off. I don't know what the problem is there. I really like this mob. This is probably the one that I'm gonna absolutely get. Like 100%, this one dude, I'm gonna paint. Guaranteed, this is one that I'm gonna work on. I'm gonna keep this one too. I'll probably work on these guys as well, but I will sell them because they just look like they're gonna be fun to work on. And I'm gonna try. This might be where I try to learn how to do object source lighting. This is probably where I'll try to learn how to do that. I'll work on those there. So yeah, that's where we'll do that. And then I don't like this guy. And then these guys, I'll probably work on them and then end up selling them. But that's all for the announcements, what they're showing off right now. Let's go back over to here. And let's try to get some painting done on this fucking squig. Because I keep getting distracted. Okay, so let's go over here. Nope, that's the wrong button. I also need to fix my... Close that out. I have to get my manager back up and positioned where I want it so I can actually pay fucking attention to it. So, okay. Booty, you never answered me why you have so many emails. Like I asked and you did not answer said question. I'm not blaming you or anything, I'm just pointing out the fact. Okay. So, stream manager, why are you doing the things that you're doing? Okay, let's see. All names that I recognize. Wait a second. Also, I'm noticing that you're not following me on that account. So, what's the deal there, Booty? I'm kidding. I'm obviously joking. Okay, let's get back to work on our big squig. Get back to work on him. Try to get him looking good again. So this is what we got so far. He's not looking great right now, but he's got very little done to him. Okay. I need to clean this brush apparently because I didn't do that before we switched over to looking at the preview. So let me clean my brush real fast so I can get a point on it again. All right, it's not as bad as I thought it was, but there's still a problem with it. All right, so we're up to the Twitch is saying there's 7 people here, so I'm gonna go ahead and ask, how's everybody's Saturday going? I was expecting to be more of a huge ball of nerves right now. Possibly falling asleep. I have no idea what I'm gonna do for lunch. Like, I need to take a break for lunch here in a little while. While I say that, I have like 2 hours before I'm gonna need to eat lunch. Cause that's whenever I'm gonna need to take my meds.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Did you win your round, Kim? Were you able to win whatever you were doing? All right, that monster's gonna die probably the next time I take a drink from it. I killed people but didn't win. Well, why not, Kim? Why aren't you winning? Is it your team? Is your team holding you back? I've never watched you play Apex, so I don't know what your skill level is, but you were talking about playing ranked, so if you're playing ranked, I imagine you're at least decent at it. Because I wouldn't play ranked. I don't play Apex. So, like, I don't do a lot of competitive gaming. I usually do, if I'm doing multiplayer, it's generally co-op. Nope, I'm shit at it. Over 3,000 hours? God damn. I can't say that there is any single game that I have played that I have 3,000 hours in. Like at all, like straight up at all. There's not a single game out there that I can say that. This was my original Twitch account, but when I rebranded, I didn't want some of my friends from high school to know. Okay. Oh, I understand, Booty. I 100% understand. Yeah, with your particular kind of content, I can see not wanting to share that with certain people. So yeah, no, I get it. I'm sorry that you have to feel that way, though. Yeah, I couldn't, you know, straight up, sister, I don't think I could do what you do. Like, I'm a very confident person. I love myself. I think the world of myself. And I, like, it's a problem. Like, it's a genuine problem that I love myself as much as I do. But I don't think I would have the confidence to do what you do. Like, that bikini stream yesterday, like, goddamn. That is 100% not something that I could do. Now, you know, if I lose 100 pounds, I can see me walking around on the beach in a Speedo, and still being embarrassed because I'm not really equipped to show off like that, if you know what I mean. But I can still see me doing it. I've got an absurd level of confidence that I really don't is unfounded. Is truly unfounded. Now back when I was in high school, you know, 20 years ago. Fuck. I had a lot more self-confidence in my appearance, but again, I was a cheerleader back then. And like, I was in really good shape. And there was some weird shit that went on with those girls. Like, whenever you have a girl who randomly, like, walks up to you and is like, "Hey, can you pull my wedgie out for me?" It's like, what's happening right now? And that happened multiple times from multiple girls, mind you. So that might be where my absurd level of confidence comes from. Stupid shit like that. So, like I said, it's just I need someone make me stop talking, please. Someone give me a reason to talk about something else. Because I'm just gonna sit here and embarrass myself if I keep talking. And that is not what needs to be happening this fucking early in the stream. Like, if we had like an hour or two left, maybe. But this shit, nah. I don't need to be talking about this right now. Y'all are ignoring me. Y'all are doing this shit on purpose. Anyways, so yeah. Yeah, no, like I said, oh shit, that's the alarm. Let's get that real quick. Yeah, back, I can understand wanting to hide stuff from people in high school. I would hide, like, even what I'm doing now. I don't think any of my high school friends know what I'm doing here. Like, not a single one of them. I don't think not a single one of them knows that I paint miniatures, that I stream. I don't think a single fucking one of them is aware of that. And because I do use I've never used this name publicly with them. Now I really don't care if they know, but I'm already well established with my other account. Well, that's fair. That's fair. So I guess I should ask, how long have you been doing this? How long have you been doing your particular style of content? Like, I don't want to come right out and say it because I don't know, like, what pronouns you use and all that kind of shit. Like, I don't want to be rude. So, like, your particular style of content, like, how long have you been doing that? Because I'm like this, like, I've been doing this for a few months. Like, that's it. Like, it's real simple. I started streaming consistently last year. Okay, that's not what I asked though. Like, is that when you started doing? Is that whenever you started like bumping up the boobs and getting on stream, or is it more of a, or was that like, have you been doing that longer and then like a year ago is when you started doing consistent? I don't care about pronouns, call me whatever. I've been doing cross-dressing since 2020. Okay. Okay, that's a fairly long time. Like I said, I usually refer to you as like sister and things like that, just because every way you've been presented to me has enforced that kind of thinking. So that's how I think of you. Yeah, I know. But like I said, it's that because of the way I have seen you. That is just how my brain processes you. I didn't know if that was offensive to you or not. Like I have to watch myself a lot of times with like my non-binaries. I don't know how to refer to you. I don't, and I'm sorry. I really, like, I wanna say the right things, but my brain won't let me. Because, you know, monkey brain. So yeah, that's why whenever I'm talking, I will usually won't call you brother, I'll call you sister. Because again, that's just how you've been presented to me, which I hate a little bit, because again, like I'm not a bisexual, pansexual, any of that kind of shit. Like I'm a regular straight dude. Some of your pictures have been like, damn girl, look at that. And it's like, wait, no, that's not what we're looking at. And have to sit there and go, no, you're wrong. Stop thinking that way. So, yeah, that's why I say, like, as far as you go, if you don't care, yeah, you're going to be always referred to as she and sister to me. Even if that's not, if like I said, if you want otherwise, I need to know. But that's how my brain processes you. God, it's gonna be weird if I ever meet you at like a convention or something. It'd be so weird. Because I would probably feel the need to harass you. Not to be like that way, but like to just because it would be funny. Yeah, I don't care. I have some people who call me girly, even when I'm using my normal voice. I've only heard your normal voice once, and I think that's because you were so drunk that you were gonna throw up. And some call me dude or man while I stream. Well, I call everybody dude, regardless of gender. Like even Rain, who's 100% female. I love Eddie Izzard. That random, so random Poninator. I understand how you got there, but it's just random. But yeah, like I said, if we were to ever meet at a convention, like I would feel the need to comedically harass you. Especially if there was someone who was perturbed by you, I would have to do it extra. I don't know if that's your thing, but it's cool to do whatever makes you happy. You know what? I'm not familiar with Eddie Izzard, so I can't really speak towards what you're saying, or if you're talking about me being an asshole, because that's 100% what I'm talking about doing, is just being an asshole. Yeah, I know he does. I know a little bit about him, but I don't know a whole lot. That's more of what I was meaning. I know he cross-dresses. I know he's a comedian, quote unquote comedian. I've seen him in a few properties, but I'm not familiar with him outside of like stuff like Ocean's 13. Like I know he does stand up, and there's a lot of people who enjoy his content, but I haven't actually sat down and watched it. I watch dumb shit. Like I watch like Randy, the purple puppet. Like I watch like Randy and Bo Burnham and like dumb shit like that. Oh, what's his name? Youth Pastor Ryan. I've been getting into him lately. I've been really enjoying his stuff. He makes some really good TikToks of like calling companies out for their horrible shit that they do. Youth Pastor Ryan. You can look him up on YouTube. That's where I found him. He does one of the way I was introduced to him was by his YouTube shorts. He'll like he'll come out and be like, "Hey Boeing, what are you up to?" And they'll start going into like the horrible things that Boeing has done in the past, or like Mitsubishi and how they used to build Zeros that bombed Pearl Harbor and things like that. Like he does some really good videos like that, and then he does some stand-up that's pretty funny as well. I've only recently discovered him, like within like the past like 3 or 4 months, but I've been really enjoying his content. I definitely recommend it if you want some dumb humor, because that's what I go to. But you know, the one thing I don't like, one thing I absolutely can't stand, and it's why I don't watch The Office. Like, I acknowledge The Office is a good show, okay? I'm not gonna say it's not a good show. I do acknowledge that, but it's not really for me because I'm not into cringe humor. I really like cringe humor. It doesn't do it for me. So, while, like I said, I acknowledge that The Office is a good show, it's not for me. Neither is something like Parks and Rec, because they're relying purely on cringe factor, and I'm just not into that. So that's why I say, like, I watch dumb shit, but I can't watch cringy shit. I really like Donald Glover's stand-up routines. So that was I think I may have that like on my media server even. I could be wrong about that, but I think I have one of his routines on my server. Like I said, I could be wrong, but I'm not sure. 'Cause I really enjoyed that stuff as well. Like I said, there's like I said, I watch Randy. I don't remember what his last name is, but he's a purple puppet. He's really good at crowd work. I don't like, some of his jokes are really good, but like whenever he gets into crowd work, that's where he really excels. So if you wanna see a comedian who's really good at messing with their crowd, Randy is a good one. Again, Bo Burnham. I think everybody's heard of Bo Burnham at this point. I could be wrong about that, but that's just how I feel. He's one that I really enjoyed. I can't watch him all the time because again, sometimes it gets kind of cringy. But for the most part, it's like I said, I've really enjoyed watching that. Okay. I may need to get more. Second. Is anything I'm doing coming through on camera? Kinda. If I stop moving, you can see it. You can kind of see the brighter red that like the orange red that I'm doing on him. I know we've still got 7 hours, so we still got plenty of time to make him look good. I might need to get a cough drop here in a minute. This is gonna, since this is gonna be a long stream, I'm gonna have to like really try to take care of my voice. Since we're gonna be here for so long, for another 7 hours. Providing I don't have to pause that timer because I need to like go to the bathroom or something like that. Like if I have to like go and take like a long break for the bathroom, I'm gonna pause the timer. So right now it's at least 7 hours, and there's always a possibility I run late. Like that's possible. Like if like I get to a point where it's like this is almost done, but the time has run out, we're just gonna keep going. I don't think we're going to run into that particular issue. I don't think he's going to be done today. But if we get to a point like that, like I said, it'll definitely be a consideration. I fucked up right there. I'm gonna clean that up because it's gonna bother me if I don't. Sorry, that was gonna bother the hell out of me once I saw it. I just needed to fix that real fast. I don't know how I'm gonna do the inside of his mouth. There's so much mouth on this damn thing. All right, yeah, I definitely need to get paint here in a second. The next time I need to go back for paint, I have to put more down on the palette because he's eaten so much paint. He's just so big. You know what? I'm looking at him now. I'm regretting a little deciding to go with usual squig colors. I'm looking at him now and thinking maybe I should have gone and done like a yellow squig or a blue squig. We're too far along at this point to make that change. But I'm looking at him and going, oh, I should have done a yellow squig. I should have really made this painful. Okay, yeah, I definitely need more paint. Am I going to be applying any color here? I'm not applying any color anymore. Yeah, I need more paint. Alright, so... Alright. So out of curiosity, Booty, if you're still listening to me, what made you decide to hop onto your old account today? I'm going to take a drink real quick. Maybe I'm not. That can is empty. Oh, I need to take out my trash. Holy crap, do I need to take out my trash? This bottle's not empty. You were streaming it? You were streaming on it? How dare you? How dare you stream on another account and not let me get notified about that? I pitched you a follow on this new account. Or I guess this old account. Oh, that tasted awful. Oh, that was awful. That was terrible. Yeah, I pitched you a follow on your on this old account. So if you go live with that, I'll be able to see it, and I might be able to come in and harass you a little bit. I was about to refill paint. So you stream on multiple accounts. That's interesting. I mean, I've been thinking about doing like other kinds of content. Like my gaming content does not get viewership. Like that's one thing. Like y'all don't seem to care about me playing games. You come in and you watch me paint. I guess you come in and you hang out with me a little bit. I also need to refresh the water on my palette. I need to pay better attention to what I'm doing. Yeah, y'all seem to only really hang out with me when I'm painting. Whenever I'm playing games, I don't really see y'all very much. So, although I do want to play games with y'all. Like that's the thing. Ugh. Like I've been harassing Kim, trying to convince Kim to play games with me. That's not going well. You know, Booty, sometimes it'd be interesting to play games with you, but you don't play the kind of shit that I play. You play a lot of competitive stuff. I'm not really into the whole competitive scene. There's a lot of games that you play that I look at and go, yeah, no, I never want to play that. Like when y'all were doing the Marvel Strike Force or whatever the hell it is. Marvel Heroes, I don't know. The Marvel thing that you were doing for like 4 days straight. Like that's not really my scene. Like it looked interesting. I would also probably play it a lot differently than you did. Like you were playing like Magneto the whole time. I have a really bad tendency of changing my characters constantly. Like for the little while that I played Overwatch, I played Anna, I played Tracer, I played Pharah, and then what the hell is his name? The big dude, the big shield guy. I can't remember his name. I used to be on a competitive team. I didn't fucking know that. Don't yell at me. Why would I know that? Uh-huh, sure. Yeah, no, you weren't yelling at me at all. No, I'm messing with you. I see that you had the lowercase I. But yeah, no. No, I was completely unaware of that, Booty. I did not know that at all. What team are you on? Or was it a team that I would know? I guess is really the question. Also makes sense why you constantly play just the one character. I would always, like I said, I always change between characters just to have some fun. Discovered I really hated characters like Junkrat. I did not like Junkrat at all. But again, I don't really play a lot of those kind of games like Valo or Apex or any of that kind of stuff. It's just not my scene. I'm more story based. That's you know, the chronicler. I want to know the lore. I want the lore and I want decent gameplay. I don't necessarily need the competition. I am doing such a bad job of getting paint where I want it. No, that's very interesting to learn about you, Booty. So yeah. I had no idea you were on a competitive team. Man, my ball looks really massive on camera. Crypt, I don't know how to take that statement. That statement is making me think of things that should be sending you probably to the hospital when you say it that way. He zoomed in on his balls with the camera. I don't know. No, it was an amateur. It was an amateur team that was close to pro. Well, it is looking a little red. Crypt? I know you're being facetious and you're being funny. The phrasing that you are using is making it sound like you have swollen testicles. And if that's the case, you should have that looked into. Especially if they're red. Crypt. Why are you like this? I really hope you're trolling me right now. If you're not trolling me, then this is a concerning line of speaking. Can y'all see the actual detail work that I'm doing? Kinda. You know what? I thought about recording me doing that. Is it a lot louder than me? Here, I'll turn me up then. Okay, yeah, I turned me up a little bit. I don't know if I turned me up a lot. Oh, I know what it is. I'm sorry. I can fix that. Yeah, because I had that turned up earlier, and I forgot to turn that back down. Okay, that should help with it. Yeah, no. I know what the problem is. I just, hold on. I'm gonna play it again. Where's my ara? Because we're doing a 10-hour stream. We're counting down because this was a 10-hour today. Yeah. Did you not read the title, brother? Here, I'm gonna replay RR. You tell me if it's still too loud. Yeah, we did. I had that up on screen. It's not clickbait. It's telling you what I'm doing. You think that's better? Okay. Like I said, I wanted to play that again for y'all. Cause yeah, I forgot cause we watched the not clickbait. Anyways, yeah, we watched it on stream. Yeah, that's why the sound was so high, was because I turned it up for that. While we were watching that, I turned up the audio for the announcement and the reveal and the blah 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 blah. And I didn't turn it back down after that. So that's one of the reasons why it's so loud. So yeah, I've got it turned down now. It should be better for y'all going forward. So yeah. Yeah. But yes, we did. We watched the Skaven thing. We even we did the article as well. Like Ghost posted the article earlier, and so we went through and we looked at like the detail of the models, of what they revealed. I can't say announced. It was a reveal, not an announcement. So yeah. That's yeah. We went through all of that earlier. We spent probably a good 45 minutes on that. Yeah, the timer is reference to the fact that I'm doing a 10-hour stream today. I've announced this. I have talked about this. You don't listen to me. Is what I'm realizing. I have talked about this almost every stream for like 2 weeks. Well, I say that. There's a lot of streams that you have not been here because of your surgery, I believe it was. You had a surgery and that prevented you from coming by. So yeah, you haven't been here to hear me talk about it. But yeah, I've been talking about it a lot. So yeah, but yeah, that's what the timer is we've been here. So we've been here for what, a little over 3 hours now? Yeah. Have another just under 7 hours to go. Theoretically, we will have this close to done when this is over. I don't know. And so we talked about when Wolf was here earlier before he, I don't know what he was doing. He hasn't left for work yet. He was saying that he was working later on today, but he was here early on in the stream. We talked about maybe the next reward stream that we have a timer, but set it up so that y'all could extend it. Maybe do like a bits thing or something like that. Bits or subs or whatever to extend the timer for how long I'm going. I don't know, maybe next, like I said, if we can hit that 200 before Halloween, maybe that's an addendum that we do along with doing the Archeon model. Is the stream is a variable length. Y'all have the ability to extend it if you want. That could be fun. I don't know how y'all feel about that. So, but yeah, that's a possibility. I think we'll probably set up something like that though. Oh, there's my refresh. Stop. Okay, a little bit of a refresh. I don't know. What do y'all think about that? What do y'all think if the next reward stream I give y'all the ability to extend how long I have to be here? Like that could be a horrible thing for me. Like that could end up turning into a subathon, which I don't want to do. But it's a thing. It's a possibility. It's a thing that we could possibly do. Could be fun. Could be not fun. Could be a horrible experience for me. For the most part, I like talking with y'all, but sometimes y'all get a little douchey. I know it's mostly just trolling and having a good time, so that's why I don't ever stop you. Yeah, I know you are, Crypt. Again, I don't stop y'all because I know it's in all good fun. We gotta pull the stream. It's Twitch 101. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, that's why I don't try to stop you. I know it's a requirement. I know it's the whole purpose of things. It's all, like I said, it's all in good fun. Nobody's purposefully being malicious. Y'all have failed to offend me yet. Like, in any kind of, like, real sense, you know? Like there can be like temporary like fuck you kind of situations, but not like a genuine offense. No one has managed to pull that one off yet. The ability to do that does exist, but for the most part, I'm a little harder to offend. But again, that's part of the I love myself so much I just ignore it when people have negative criticism about me. Unless it's like constructive negative criticism. Like that is a thing. Like I don't think people understand that that is a genuine thing. You can criticize someone in a negative manner, but it can still be constructive. Like it's pointing out, hey, you have this failure in that you consistently do that you could really improve. Like that's still being negative technically, but at the same time, it's like it's helpful. Like I do understand the difference there. And a lot of people do struggle with the difference therein. Sorry, I'm looking at him and I'm not liking certain aspects of him. I think it's just because I haven't gotten far enough along yet. It's definitely because I'm just not. Just because I'm. It's because I'm not far along enough. Because I am not far enough along with him yet. There we go. I got the sentence out. Jeez. Why am I having such a hard time talking right now? How's your day been going, Crypt? You kind of showed up a little bit late to the stream. Well, I say that you really didn't. But yeah, how's your Saturday going, Crypt? I hope you're having a good day. It's okay. I woke up at 8. All right. Yeah, we started streaming at 9:30. Around 9:30. I had to come in a little late because my body was betraying me. Watch the preview. Yeah, the preview was good. Like I don't like. Okay. I say the preview is good. I don't like the way that they've started doing like this in studio talking on the couch thing. I don't think that does any real good. I liked the way that they used to do it, where like the announcers kind of didn't know what was going on in the reveals. Uploaded a picture. Do you want me to keep going? You uploaded a picture. I didn't get a Badoo. I didn't get. I'm sorry. I'm. Hold on. Nope. Yes, I want you to keep going. But I'm gonna grab this photo. I don't know if y'all heard me say that. I'm gonna grab this photo. Yeah. I know. I'm a horrible streamer. I know. Okay. Good God, Ghost. Yeah, I still can't fit it all on screen. Jesus. All right. So, this is... Okay. All right. No, you know what? No. So, busts and 75 are in the upper left. Okay. Okay, so you've got busts and 75 mils over in here. What are these two boxes here? What are these? What are these two blue boxes? Like, hold on, I'm gonna keep blowing up. We're just gonna shift it around. Yeah, these blue boxes here. What are these? Okay, so we've got studio. Okay. All right, so we've got some terrain over here. I need to blow this up more. I shouldn't have reduced the size on this. You know what? Let's just restart this. There we go. That's like my face doesn't need to be here. Actually here, no, let's Keep going down. All right, we got chat. I'm not here, but we got chat here. Okay, so it's a Kickstarter dungeon crawl like that horror game. They sell some early models during product next released here. Released next year. Okay, okay, all right. So that's that. So we hold on. Let's grab this boy. Let's grab him and let's turn him off. Is this what I want? This is what I want. Okay. Ragnet and Hollowed Eve, if you saw my Instagram. Okay. All right, so let's go around. Let's go down here. I'm seeing... What am I seeing down here? What is this? What is this lizard I'm looking at? It's already primed. I'm seeing... Arnu, the curled dragon. Okay. What's in the box next to it? Because they're primed, so I can't really tell what they are, but they almost look like demonettes, but I don't think that's what they are. But yeah, okay. There's so much going on. There's so much going on. Random fantasy models from okay, all right, cool. All right, we've got a Magnus in there with no wings. I wanted a Final Fantasy 13 Lightning, but they had IP issues probably and couldn't get distribute. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I understand. You got one of those stupid bunker things. It's a cool model, but it's kind of pointless. But okay, yeah, unless you're playing like Apocalypse, it's decent for Apocalypse, but I can't imagine. 3 defilers without legs. Okay. I'm not. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, I see them now. Yeah. They don't have heads or arms either. Like I said, you got their Magnus there without wings. You got some AM tanks. Just some. What are these? This is Ghost's pile of shame of built models. That's what this is. Tau flyers, 2 of each. Okay. I'm not used to seeing them look like that. There's some stuff underneath. Can't really tell what they are, but that's fine. When I can't paint during school, I clean and assemble models. There's so much though, dude. We got some more Tau down there. We got... Oh, there's a hammerhead down there. Okay. Bunch of little Tau models. Some stealth suits. I can't tell what this mass of wings is over here. Sky Rays and Devilish, but sure. Vespids? Is that what the fuck that's supposed to be? Like... It's in my top right now. I don't know what the fuck is going on there. Cthulhu on the right. Oh, is that what that is? Oh, okay, I see it now. Okay, yeah, all right. I understand what that is now. All right, let's keep going. We got... Holy shit, Ghost, you have so much. Dude, like... And you've got, and all of those boxes are also piled up. Like, you've got all of those boxes that are full of shit, and you've got all of these that are... Oh my god. I have more army cases. I don't even want to know at this point, dude. Shit ton of Tyranids. Oh shit, I need to make sure that the camera's not gonna die. Just a shit ton of Tyranids over here. What are these little red things? 60 Zangors? I don't see... did I miss the Zangors, or have we not gotten to them yet? The Rogue Trigger kill team. That's what these are? Okay. Not in picture, still in case. Okay. I understand. Who are you? That looks like an important person. Yep, Tyrion's. What's the one above the red models? I can't tell what that is, but they look important. Okay, all right, I got you. I know who that is. Yep, all right. I guess it's just a bad angle for him. We've got, what the fuck are those? There's nothing over there. What the hell are these? What are these up here? I don't know what these are. Old pyrovores. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see it now. Yeah. The old pyrovores were kind of ugly, huh? Artifacts, Tyrannifex. I got excited when the new model got released. It's a good one. It really is. I did one before I started streaming. You got the weird little ball carrier things. A stack of cardboard. I'm seeing books and cards there in the background. I'm digging that you've got just a giant acrylic rod for your fucking plane here. All right, and that's all the internal bits, I'm assuming. Okay, you've got painter's tape over the clear bits. All right. At first, I thought that was like blue paint, but no, that's painter's tape that's covering up what's supposed to be clear. Yeah, I like that. That's a really good move there. So yes, I have army cases that are mostly infantry. Jesus, dude, there's so much. There's so much going on here. Like, I got fucking nothing on you, dude. Okay, a little Tech Marine down there. My painted Thousand Suns and new Thousand Suns replacements. Shit, man. Sisters, Jesus, there's so much. There's just so much. What are in these clear boxes? Like, I can tell there's stuff. I'm assuming that's terrain. That's kind of what that looks like. I've been in the hobby since '99. Oh shit, yeah, I got nothing on you, brother. Terrain, yeah. All right, yeah. I kind of can see it in there. Wow, it's so much. Like my pile of shame used to be a lot bigger. I say that I've got so many STLs that if I actually printed all of them out, I would put you to shame. But the old kits, warp field generator, etc. Okay. We're gonna pull this off the screen now. God damn, dude, that was a lot. And you're not letting yourself paint until after you pass your veterinary exam. These are all clean from mold lines. Holy shit, dude. That's so much work. All right. Well, I mean, I hope you pass. I want you to get through that pile. Holy crap, man. Like, you're starting to approach those levels of like what Wolf is looking at doing. With how much you have, Rain would kill me. There's no way that Rain would let me get that much stuff. At least I don't have to do display quality unless I want to. That's true. I mean, I don't really... My brain doesn't really comprehend me doing anything but the level that I usually work to. Because I don't know, I can't do lesser quality. Except for on Marines. Like, I can half-ass Marines. But paint them good. Yeah. I get you, brother. Again, if you want someone to take care of some of that for you, I am open to working on it. I don't know if you like my paint style or not. I don't imagine a lot of people do, because I paint weird. I paint them good. I could commission 5 armies at a time. I mean, no. I'm not down for 5 armies, but again, I would be willing to work on some of that for you, if you so desired. If not, I get you. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Exactly. I mean, you've got so much to work on right now. I do have those 2 Skaven that I need to get done for you. Which I don't know when that's going to happen. That's probably not going to happen anytime soon, unless I run out of models to work on. But I do have those 2 Skaven I need to get done for you. Edition rules come and go. Visit could max only handle a threesome amount of armies. Why are you like this? You don't know what I can handle. Now, if you want to get into threesomes, I don't think I could handle myself in an actual threesome, but that's just because of inadequacies that I have, and pleasing 2 women at once is intimidating. Do you want to see my new inbox shelf? You have more? Yes. Yes, I do want to see it. Like, this is besides the... No, open the totes. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? I was about to ask, like, if that's different from the totes. Sure. Let's see what you while you paint. You just make one army, paint the other army. While you paint the army. Jesus. I don't. Anyways. Just because cleaning the stuff on the table will take a while. I know. I'm sorry for making you do that. I do appreciate it. That it's so much stuff. I didn't think it was going to be that much. Like, straight up, dude. I did not think it was going to be that much. If I had known, I wouldn't have... Just buy a new table. If I had known, I wouldn't have asked you to do that. But holy hell, dude, that's so much. You know, someday I'll bust out all of my stuff that's built and unpainted, as well as my new inbox stuff that I've got lined up that needs to be worked on. Like, I'll put that together for y'all sometime and post it into the Discord. I have so many things that I need to do, and I don't have Rain here to take notes for me, because I need stuff that I have stuff I need to do. I need to add to the list. Here, I need to refresh the palette anyways. Yeah, I need to refresh my palette with water. I'm gonna take a few notes of things that I need to do as far as like the Discord goes, because like I've talked about things. I said I needed to post the PO box. I need to make a channel for that, so I'll end up doing that for y'all, that y'all have access to the PO box whenever you want, because people apparently want to send me shit. So I'll open that up so that y'all can do that. I'll add I need to add the Discord for pets, because we talked about having a Discord for pets. I'm just gonna take some notes real quick. I'm not gonna actually do these things. I am taking notes on things that I need to do. Oh shit. Pets channel on Discord. The PO box is already in there. Well, as a thing I need to do. Not that it's done. As a thing I need to do. And then let's do a new inbox and built picture for Discord. Okay, so we've got that as well in there now. Okay, so I have so many things. I have so many things. Fix the join my Discord server text on Nightbot on the surface. There's something wrong with the join my Discord text? We'll worry about that later. We'll worry about that later. We're in the middle of the fucking stream. I'll worry about that fucking later. You need to actually pay attention to what I'm doing. Okay. Alright. I have a lot of stuff that I need to do off stream that I didn't realize I needed to do. Like, it's quite a bit. And it's a little intimidating how much I've committed myself to. And it's all for the stream. That's it. Like, literally, I got a display model for TTS. Yeah, I need to, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I gotta get done. You guys are keeping me fucking busy. Okay. Do a little bit of inspecting, see what else I need to get some coverage on. I got a little far on that leg. I need to do some work on the little webbing there. I want to make that shine a little bit better, but I think I want to do that with a red. But I might do that with a with one of the reds that I was going to use for the inside of the mouth. What is on my fucking face? Sorry. Just very uncomfortable right now. Anyways, okay. So okay, yeah. I think we're good with the secondary red that I've done. Maybe a little bit more over on this leg. I don't know that I've got proper coverage over here. The tip on this isn't as sharp as I would like, but that might actually, for what I'm doing, be an advantage. Okay. Alright, so I don't have that. There you are! I was about to ask. Well, I was about to ask if I was going to get a Badoop. Because for some reason, this is more fun CrossFit. What? What? Fucking what? Fucking what? What did you just say to me? Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm literally gonna wait 1 minute. Because that's when the refresh timer is gonna go off for the camera. So once it goes off, then I will switch over to looking at whatever you just posted. We'll probably bring it up on screen as well, like we did with the last one. Which, if anybody wants to share anything that won't get me banned on Twitch, like anything you're working on that you finished recently, by all means, feel free to post it. Again, if it's something that is like bannable, obviously I'm not gonna feature that. But we can feature y'all's work today. I've got nothing but time. Like, we still got 6.5 hours to go, and I'm making pretty decent progress on this squig. So yeah, I like, if y'all wanna show off some stuff, you wanna share, feel free to. I'm surprised that Mew isn't like invading the fuck out of things right now. Okay, so there's the refresh timer. All right, so let's move over to whatever Ghost just posted. Yep. Okay, and all right, microphone. Having to change the position of my microphone as much as I am. This is more fun. Lifting totes. Oh, I gotcha. Holy God. Hold on, you have 2 photos. You have 2 photos. Wait a second. Are these different? These are different. All right, let's do this. We'll go over these individually. Christ, Ghost. Where'd that folder go? I lost my folder. There it is. Okay, let's look at this. All right, I'm seeing a Leviathan back there. I don't know what I'm looking at. What the fuck is this? Okay, so we got We just got a Warhammer bag down there. I need my chat window. Where's my... There it is. Excess terrain. Okay. Hold on. I need to get... I want to put chat on screen. I say that, and then I don't accomplish... There it is. Okay. Sorry, I wanted chat on screen for this. At the very least. Okay, so that's just a shit ton of terrain. That's so much terrain. Okay, so we've got some towel boxes down here. A lot of towel boxes. Well, not a lot. We got some towels. We got some kill teams. We got generic bottles of paint. Imperial agents, towel remnants, chaos, clear tote. Okay, the clear tote is chaos. Okay. I see some Zangors over there. Yeah. I'm seeing some Tyranids down here in the front. We're not worried about that right now. You bought 2 boxes of Neurogons? Why? They're practically useless. Again, we got some random bottles of paint here in the middle. We got some Necromunda. We got some, looks like printed bases. Could be wrong about that. Some, fuck, what is it called? Some Underworlds. They're not useless. Sure. I'm seeing some Skaven Tide over there in the back. Just because I recognize the little banner that's in there. Okay, let's go down this side first. Ooh, look at all the heresy. Betrayal at Kelth. You have 2 boxes of Betrayal at Kelth? Far right is Dark Elves on sprues. Oh, okay, that's what that is. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's some Eldari in there. I can't tell what that is. Can't tell what that word is. Anyways. Eldritch Omens. I had that box. I sold it. I sold off the Eldritch Omens box. Like, I liked the models that were in there, but I did not have the capacity to work on them. So many Eldari. Yeah, there's really is. There's so much in there. Okay, so we got some heresy down there. Oh, we go even further down. Oh my god. Okay. Militarum. Okay. A lot of Militarum. I've been patiently waiting for Finecast aspects being replaced. I believe you. I 100% believe you, because holy fuck. Yeah, there are a lot of Finecast that could be better, but Finecast is just such shit. That's why I have what's his name? Orkin the Diviner. I bought the new one whenever it came out because I wanted to work on that character, but it was nothing but a Finecast. Goddamn. So glad the Scorpions are redone. Yeah, well, they're still kind of boring. They look a lot better, but they're still kind of boring. I like the Scorpion the Scorpion Lord that Major Kill did. All right, what do we got over here? You've got the Chaos, the commemorative Corn Terminator. All right, cool. I wanted to get that model, but what's under that? I can't tell what's under that. You have so much stuff, dude. Should be World Eater kits. Okay. Then you got some Necromunda, Ashes of Faith. Don't know what box that is. I really don't know what Renegade is. I've never seen that before. Looks old. Oh, especially with that logo between Necro and Knights. An army box. Oh, okay. Exalted of the Red Angel. Okay. So World Eaters, yeah. I wanted to get that one, but Rain wouldn't let me. All right, let's go up here. A lot of sprues over there. A lot of cans of spray primer. All Citadel. I'm a little ashamed of you. Christmas, AOS. Yes. AOS. What is this? Praetorian Spearhead. I can't tell what that is though. I don't. Okay. Bone Reapers. Lumineth and okay, yeah. All right, cool. Cities of Sigmar. I didn't like the Cities of Sigmar models. I love the idea of them. I just don't like them in practice. Like some of them are cool, some are not. I think Bone Reapers. Yeah, like that makes sense looking at it. It's that dude with the horse that has like 3 tails. It looks like that's what the main feature on there is. So yeah, ton of sprues. Like I said, we got some Citadel primers over there. Citadel primer costs so much. I don't think it's worth it. Krylon all the way. Krylon is, it's good and it's cheap. Like $6 a can compared to 17. No, it's 20 now for Chaos Black. Like I can't, this is why I willingly hand over my, yeah, I see that. Yeah, you have, like, there's so much. All right, let's look at this heresy. I skipped over it whenever we came to it last time. What are these 2 boxes here on the right side of the heresy? Like I see the tanks, I see the two like combo boxes, Age of Darkness, wonderful box. More tanks up there, more more space. But these 2 here on the right side, I can't tell what those are. Solar Auxiliary. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Like the text is just small and I didn't recognize the shape, but yeah, when you say it that way, that makes sense that's what that is. All right, let's come up here. So we've got Chaos up there. We've got a pile of sprues. I see some Tyranids in there. Those sprues all look like the same thing. Holy shit, are those just a massive pile of Termagants? Those are Dark Elves. Wait, but they don't look like Dark Elves. This thing I'm seeing up here, this... You can't see my mouse. I'm realizing you can't see my mouse. But I'm seeing this shape that looks like a Termagant. Cold One Knights. Okay. Like I said, I'm seeing something up here on the top that looks like Termagants. Or Termagants or Hormagants. I'm not sure, but it's got like you can see the Tyranid, like the head with the swoop and the... Yeah, the far right. It's the upper right corner here, like the upper right corner now. Now that I've moved it, like that, those look like Hormagants. Cold One Lizard mounts. Oh, okay. No, okay, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. Like I said, they look like Termagants, but okay. They ride the same. Yeah, dude. And you wanted to go to the cafe to buy Old World shit this weekend? Hold on. Oh, I just realized. This is only the first picture. We're not done yet. Okay, we're going to pull this one off the screen. Yeah. Okay, hold on. We still have more to go. Folks. Okay. Let's pull you under chat. Okay. So that's all the same. Those are my Old World Dark Elves or AOS. The Old World doesn't support them. Okay. Well, we got more boxes. That's just so much kill team. More of that. Dude, if you want to get rid of oh my god, your sisters! Unicorn Damsel was in stock and would be a display model. Yeah, I'm okay. Let's go back over here. We'll get to the sisters in a second. Holy shit. Necromund Salvation. There's a Necromunda box. I can't tell what's between the kill teams and the Necromunda box. They do support them. They got rules, good rules. Okay. This is mostly terrain. Okay, but still, dude. This is insane. This is absolutely insane. All right, let's hop over to sisters now. We'll hop over to sisters. Okay, so we've got two army boxes of sisters, 2 different army boxes of sisters. To put them on square bases. What do you mean Dark Elves? That's not Dark Elves. Or are you talking to Crypt? Versus Cities of Sigmar and AOS. Oh, what? Yeah, okay. Okay. I was pretty sure you weren't talking to me. Triumph of St. You have the Triumph of St. Catherine. Okay. Yeah, good model, good model. Let me make sure that my camera's not going to die on me real quick. 1, 2, 3, 3 immolators. A rhino. Exorcist. Like I said, 2 army boxes. Army of Faith. Pure Guest Mission. Okay, I'm not familiar with those. But I don't pay a lot of attention to sisters. Jesus, dude. Battle Sister Squad, 3 boxes of that. Gee, there's so much. I have the launch box cleaned and assembled. Oh, of course you do. Oh, jeez. Oh. Sorry, I just fucked up my eyes. I don't know how I did that. All right, let's come down here. Blackstone Fortress. Good, good. I'm assuming that this green sprue is something that is Plague Marines. Demon Prince. Ooh, it's the new Demon Prince. Good on you there. You've also got the Blackstone Fortress expansion. What is this? A Cursed Cultist. Dark Commune. 2 Dark Communions. The opposite of Rogue Trader. Kill Team Box. Oh, okay, I understand. Chaos Cultists. Can't tell what's underneath that. Several sprues. One of those 2 oh, okay, those are Thousand Suns. I see that now. I can't see the text, but I can see the dudes. I'm guessing those are Rubric Marines. Vanilla's Chaos Marine. Okay, so just regular Legionaries. Okay. Oh, we got bags of stuff. We got some Necromunda and some bagged shit. I see some more off-brand stuff down there. What are these bags? What are we looking at down here? Because I can tell that there's a ton of shit. 10 to 20 Raptors. Old. Oh, man. Okay. That's quite a bit. All right, let's go over to this box. That looks like more terrain. I see the Beastman box. Beastman and fucking Votan. Okay. Boarding actions. Is that boarding actions is just nothing but terrain, right? So is Gallowfall. Soul Shackle. Okay. Bought for terrain. Yeah. I wouldn't mind working on those Beastmen, to be perfectly honest. Don't need the Votan or Beastmen. Shit, dude, send them to me. I'll work on them. You don't have to do that. I just... God damn it! Fine, whatever. That's cool. Like I said, I'd be down to work on the Beastman, the Votan, whatever. I can work on those too. It's fine. I can work on those. I'm not doing terrain. I hate terrain. I absolutely abhorred working on terrain. Upgrade Shadow Vaults. Oh, those are kind of cool looking. I don't want to paint them, but those are cool looking. Okay. I have so much terrain. I could do terrain Tuesday and Thursday. You know what? You could. You have an insane amount of terrain. And you know what? Because I'm a dick, you should look up the Eons of Battle terrain sets that they have on My Mini Factory. They have some baller terrain. Like their models that they released a few models like a year and a half ago, and they were kind of neat. Their terrain is fucking great. It's all printable stuff though. So like if you don't have a printer, you can't do it. But because I prefer narrative / casual gaming, I have my collection priorities. I get that. No, I get you, man. I just like painting. What is this box? This Morok. I'm not familiar with this box. Is that terrain or is that people? I buy terrain objective kits. No, like I said, I said both. What? What do you mean both? Nachmund is terrain. Yeah, I figured Nachmund was terrain. The one next to it, though. I'm looking at the Morok. Morok? I think it's pronounced Morok. Morok is Kill Team box set with terrain. Okay, so Space Marines and Chaos. That doesn't look like... Those might be cultists, then. Yeah, I think that might be the cultist kill team, then. Phobos and Traitor Guardsmen. Oh, okay. Phobos. I love Phobos models. With a Commissar and Ogren. Okay. I don't like Militarum, whether it's Traitor Guard or regular guard. I don't like Militarum at all. Third picture. There's a third picture? Oh, I missed the third one. Okay. Okay, hold on. We have to go to the third one. I completely missed that, but there's not much to it. Okay, and then we gotta move chat on to Kim. All right, I got you, Kim. Kim, I'm gonna message you later this week. I'm gonna DM you later this week to try to set something up with you. If you're still listening to me, I don't think you are. But I'm gonna DM you later this week so we can possibly get something together. Okay. This is so zoomed in. I'm digging the chaplain. We got tanks underneath and a tank next to it. Is that an executioner? That's an executioner. Fucking hated working on that model. That looks like a start collecting box. Yeah, that's a start collecting box. All right. What is this guy in the top? I'm gonna lurk even more and nap. I can't see straight. Not a chance. I'm staying awake till night. All right, Kim. Don't hurt yourself. Yeah, definitely get some sleep. I appreciate you being here. Those are built. Okay, I didn't. Yeah, don't hurt yourself. Like I said, I'm gonna hit you up later this week to try to put something together with you. I don't know when that's gonna happen because I'm really bad at doing my job. Oh, I'm familiar with this army, but I need to zoom out. I need to zoom. This shit is too big. Okay, that's much better. Okay. Yeah, this army box here that's got the Phobos Marines in it. Sorry, my body's betraying me a little bit right now, and I'm very much struggling. Hold on, give me a second. Things are going very bad. Okay, I'm better. Yeah, I did that whole box. It took forever for me to get it done. I don't know what that is next to it though. What is that? I can't. What does that say? I can't, because they decided to do that stupid lettering. I can't read what that says. Augustus? That's an A? What's in that box? I'm not familiar with that particular one. Oh, is that the one that the with the Desolators and the what's he called? The Brutalis Dreadnought? I thought about getting that one because I want a Brutalis, really. I really like the Brutalis Dreadnought. I've got the Ballistus built and primed. I got to get him painted at some time, but I really like the Brutalis. You have a Raven Guard upgrade kit. I'm assuming that that's a pile of Raven Guard upgrade kits. And then we've got heavy intercessors. Cool. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 boxes of heavy intercessors. Have you seen my Twitch logo? Why do you ask me questions that you know the answer to? Hang on. Oh, okay, I see it now. Yeah, all right. That didn't process to me. Makes sense now. Fuck. Okay. But I don't. Looking at the number of Marines you got, dude, that's not gonna go very far. Land speeders, heavy intercessors, hellblasters. Okay, so that's what those are. What's that? What's the small box? It's upside down. I can't read it. It looks like it's a one-person kind of deal. Shrike. Oh, okay. I've thought about getting a Shrike. Okay. One of the models I've got coming. It's in the States, but I have to wait for it to get through customs. Is I have the major kill. Fuck. What's his name? I can't remember his name right now. I'm so embarrassed. Fuck. Larger boxes have tons of regular guys. Yeah, okay. The fuck is his name? The Primarch. My god, why am I blanking on this right now? Corvus. I have the major kill Corvus coming. He's stuck in customs right now. But yeah, it's a really good looking model. It also has like the Demon Raven option. If I want to build him that way. So I've got that coming. That's gonna be a really good one. I have my army list on the app. Okay. All right, that's so much. There's so much there. All right. Let's clear this off. Yes. Okay. You hold up. What just happened? Okay, I think that was fine. Space Marines I want something quick to work on. That's fair. I mean, I take way too long on Space Marines personally, but y'all know how that is. Okay. I need to pretend to get back to work on this. We've been wasting so much time today. We're gonna go on break here in a couple of minutes. Like it says, we've got 6 hours, 6 hour 3 to go. My squig off paint time. I don't have a squig off. This is my colossal squig, sir. I don't have a squig off. Y'all want to send me a squig off? I'll work on one, but I don't have one right now. Yeah, I'm gonna. I think later on I'll put my PO box in the Discord. So if there's something y'all want me to work on, or if like we start doing commissions, y'all just have easy access to that. If somebody wants to commission something, I'll put that up. I don't understand why y'all want to send me things, but I will let you. So yeah, but yeah, I don't keep up with console games and other stuff. No, you're fine, brother. I understand. You don't have to. You have so much shit that you've already got to work on. I have to ask, do you have a partner you live with? I know that's a very personal question. Hold on, gotta clear that. That is the refresh timer. Hey, do you have a partner that you live with? Because I think rain would physically hurt me if I had the amount of things that you do. So if you do, like, you have a very patient partner. Nope. Okay. Makes a little more sense. Like I said, rain would hurt me. Like, Rain's not like physically abusive or anything like that, but like, I think if I had all that, Rain would hurt me. I think that would drive her a little crazy. Okay. I'm gonna take a break. What time is it? 1:30? Should I eat? I should probably eat and take my meds. It's a little early though. I'll just get them ready. I'll get my food and my medicine over here, and we'll just eat on stream. So, yeah, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. My ex was supportive. She bought clothes. I collect Warhammer. Fair enough. Fair enough. I got into Warhammer while Rain and I were together already. Were we married? Yeah, we were already married by the time I got into Warhammer. So, So yeah, she's always been very supportive. She usually, honestly, most of the models that we buy now are models that Rain wants me to paint because she thinks that would be cool. So yeah, most of the stuff that I buy now, as far as GW stuff, is what she decides I'm going to work on. We've been doing a lot of work lately on things that she has not picked out, and I think it's bugging her a little bit. I do need to do something for her. We'll figure that out. I have a model she wants me to work on, so I might print that up for her, and get that painted in secret. So yeah. Anyways, gonna go on break because I need to pee. I'm gonna get my meds ready. I'm gonna get my food ready so that when 2:30 comes, because that's whenever I'm gonna need to take my meds. I can just take care of that. So I'll be back here in a few minutes, and we will continue on. I think we need to go to the next color on the squig. Yeah, back in a few minutes. All right, that took a little longer than I wanted it to, because I got a little dizzy while I was walking, so I wanted to check my blood pressure, which is fine. It's fine. I'm in perfectly normal ranges, but I wanted to make sure. So yeah, so it took me a little bit longer to come back because of that. But I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't gonna have some issues and I needed to possibly go to a doctor or anything like that. But no, I'm in normal range. Like I said, I had to make sure, because I am on blood pressure medication, and it could be really bad. It could end up being really bad for me if it gets too low, because I am in the perfect age range to have sudden blood pressure drops and then injure myself. So yeah, like I said, I just needed to make sure, but no problems. I'm in perfectly normal range. I'm actually right dead in the middle, where I need to be. So we're all good. I just, like I said, I had to make sure, just in case. Anyways, how's everybody doing? I probably need to get a new water soon. Okay. All right, let's get back to working on our. Sorry, I'm not gonna get into that. Never mind. Let's get back to our big boy here. Let's get him looking nice. Oh. Okay. How many do we have right now? We're reporting 6. We were reporting 8 earlier. That's unfortunate. Who's here? We got people I don't know. I know you, I know you, I know you, I know you. You're here from time to time, but you don't follow. Who the fuck are you? Alright. Moving on, let's get back to making our boy look nice and spiffy. So we're gonna start up here. That's not working the way I want that to. I don't think I thinned it enough. Alright, let's try that again. That's better. Okay, actually, no. This is not the brush tip. I'm gonna need something with a bit more control. Like, this is a good brush, but it doesn't get a fine enough tip. And I don't have a cap for it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Let's put you away. Find a good spot for you. That's a good spot for you. I still want to go natural, though. You're an okay choice. Where's that shitty one? Yeah, let's use this one. This one's got a good tip. I might need to clean my water cup here in a little while. It's not important while I'm still working on reds, but as soon as I change over to another color, I'm gonna need to change out my water cup. Okay. Alright, we still got 6 hours to go, and I'm already fucking tired. I can't believe I agreed to this shit. You're not actually, what are you doing? Why aren't you grabbing it? You could kindly grab a little bit more paint than that. That would be wonderful. This brush is gonna die soon. I might need to just toss this brush altogether. Okay. We're making some progress now. This brush is not doing well. But it's helping. It's getting some of the work done that I need it to. But at the same time, it's really not. Like, paint's not getting into the bristles. It's getting on them, but it's not getting like into the belly. So it's not really working the way I need it to. So this might be a dead brush. Yeah, I'm feeling like this might be dead. It's just refusing. It's refusing to do anything. Yeah. This brush just doesn't work. Doesn't want to work with me. It's not really doing anything. It's like I said, like paint's getting on it, but not in. It's I don't know. Something's very wrong with this brush. So we're gonna set it aside. We're gonna see if we can do something. If we can bring some life back into that later. Which of these number 4s is better? Let's go with this one. It's a little overly treated. Warhammer projects are like WoW characters. You finish one and make an alt. Okay, that's one way of looking at it. Yeah, I guess. Like that. Yeah, that's one way of looking at it, I guess. I don't. I don't know that that's necessary. Like if you want to go by that principle, you may be overdoing it. Like in your particular instance, if you want to compare it to like WoW, you would have like 4 accounts for all the alts that you have because you've loaded up every server with like the maximum number of alts that you can have, and then so you've gone over to other servers to create more. Like you could run your own fucking guild. Yeah. Okay, what is happening? These brushes are not working the way that I want them to. Like legitimately, like I don't know what's happening. They're not picking up paint very well. Okay. Anyways, moving on. Let's see if we can get this to work out. But yeah, dude, like you got so much. Yeah, if you've got stuff you don't want to work on, or you got stuff that you want worked on but you don't think you're ever going to get to, you can send it to me and I will work on it at some point in time. With WoW though, I'd level all my characters at the same zone at first to maximize their rested state instead of pushing one at a time. I mean, okay, I understand what you're saying. I don't like leveling the same way with all the characters. Okay, maybe the number 4s are not the right choice for this. I don't know what's happening. They're not accepting the paint. They're not accepting paint into the bristles. I don't know what's going on. Maybe. Okay, let's try the other number 4. Like, I want to use the number 4. The number 4's got the most coverage. But for whatever reason, okay, this number 4 might be a little bit better. I don't need to waste time cleaning each kit between projects. Hold on. You said more than that. This is similar. Multiple projects are done and ready to paint. I mean, I understand what you're saying. Okay, I get I understand what you mean. Okay. Here, let me give an example. Like y'all have seen, maybe y'all have seen. There's a few names in here that I don't recognize, so you may not know. But hold on, I gotta clear some shit so I can actually understand what's going on my notifications. Oh, great, of course Numi's live. What are you trying to sell me? No, I don't want those shitty brushes. Here. Okay. So like, moving you to the side. So like, I have all of my Skaven Stormcast done, right? All the Skaven Tide Stormcasts are built, they're cleaned, they're primed, they're ready to go, right? So like we have those. I can show, like, I'm just showing off this particular one because that's kind of the indication. All of the ones out of Skaven Tide, they're cleaned, they're based, they're primed, they're ready to go. I just need to paint them up and then put whatever basing on them that I need to. Of course, they're going to take forever, but that's besides the point. Then I have, let me see if I can get it out. All right. I have my little blue box here that's full of oh geez, that smell. Sorry, you open that and you just get hit with the fumes of spray paint. So I've got my my squigs, and they're like my herd of squigs. I've got my neurogaunts that are not primed, but they are built and cleaned. I've got my aggressors, my Primaris aggressors, as well as my Primaris, what are they called? Infernus Marines. There's my Lieutenant Tinus. He's clean, primed, and ready to go. And then we've got our Tyranid Prime, our Psychophage, our Screamer Killer. There's a Librarian and a Captain there. Yep. And then, do I have anything else? Oh, and the stupid little squid things that go with the brain bug. I don't remember what they're called. So yeah. No, I understand. I've got, like, these are all cleaned and built, some of which are primed. Like, but that's all of them, dude. Like, apart from like my fucking Warcraft minis that I've been planning on doing for 2 months now. Like, apart from that, that's it. That's fucking all of it. So y'all have seen everything now. Like exactly. My palettes are being prepped for when I can start painting again. Oh my god, dude. Oh, and then I missed these two because I haven't able to. But I've got the Grey Seer and the Warlock Engineer that Ghost accidentally sent to me. So those are built and cleaned. They're not primed yet, but I have magnetized them. They have their magnet bases now because I did not have bases for them. So I gave them Cobalt Keep bases so they would work with my paint handle really well. But yeah, those, and then I've also got my two little assassin nomads. I don't remember what they're called, but these are the only two that I've got. Reverend Moiras. These are my two Reverend Moira that I've got done. I haven't built the other two, and I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to properly work on these. And like I said, I have a Ballistus Dreadnought. I've got his arms. I've got his arms separate, and he's also got my the symbol of my chapter 3D printed onto there. But yeah, I've got those on the sticks so that they are easier to paint and will still be mobile, or you'll still be able to turn them and whatnot for whenever he's built. I don't have anything else done on him though. If GW relaunches BFG, that would take priority. What is BFG? What is BFG? What is this term that I don't know? Because to me, that's big fucking gun. I don't know what else. Battlefleet Gothic. I'm not familiar with Battlefleet Gothic. That tasted awful. Okay. I don't know what that is. Okay. Are you gonna work? You're not thinning the paint. I think that's part of my problem is the paint. That's better. Yeah, that's part of the problem. I wasn't getting the paint thin enough. Like Epic, but with spaceships. Oh, yeah, no. Zero interest in that. That's similar to like Aeronautica, right? That would be the thing that I have. Yeah. Except it's actual ships. It's not little ass planes. Or like Star Wars Armada. Okay, yeah. All right, I got you. I'm with you. Actually, yeah, that would be kind of cool. No, I don't think I would. I don't think I'd paint it, because like I have STLs for like the one-page rules version. I have several STLs for that, and they're kind of neat, but I don't really have a desire to work on those. But again, I'm not so much into the game as much as I'm into the painting aspect of it, and those just aren't interesting to me. All right, this paint is a little tricky to work with. Okay. I play. We would do BFG and 40K in linked games. Oh, that would be really cool. Yeah. That sounds really cool. Again, I don't really play. I tried playing 40K with 9th edition with a buddy of mine. He's a really bad teacher. I didn't really have a lot of fun. But I think that's because he's a really bad teacher. That and the field we were using was built for 8th edition, and all the stuff that was in it, because we played in Tabletop Simulator. We didn't play in person or anything. I think what I need to do is like see about going up to like the LGS and having someone play a game with me and teach me what's going on, because I'm just not equipped for that game. I'm not a tactician or anything like that. Spaceship drops a bombardment and you deal damage on the 40K side. Yeah, makes sense. It's also one of the few GW games that actually used metric for measuring. Oh, okay. Well, Igneous just went live, so I'm about to lose some viewers. Okay, that sounds, yeah, I like the idea that you've got going there. I like the idea of how y'all would play, because that does sound genuinely interesting. I thought about getting some Armada, like Star Wars Armada models, but that was mostly just because I thought they were cool looking, and I thought like I would I'd go in and I'd repaint them, like I'd prime them and repaint them up. But I decided not to, because I don't really do damage weathering at all well. Everything that I paint always turns out looking new instead of weathered, and that kind of bums me. Hey Mew, how you doing? Nice to have you show up. Appreciate you being here. If you have any safe to work stuff you want to share, I've been featuring a lot of ghost stuff. We did a reaction to the GW reveal earlier today. So if you want to show off some of your work, I will be happy to put it up on stream today. Unlike what I usually do, because we're gonna be here for fucking ever, and I need to show as much content as possible. So yeah, if you want to show some stuff off, just no nipples, okay? That's all I ask. No nipples, no vaginas, but anything else is probably fine. But you know. Yes, Crypt, I understand, but Twitch is not okay with it. And I don't want to eat a ban because someone decided to show nipple on my stream. You say that, but you're almost halfway and will distract you from painting. Yes, I am aware. I'm also making very quick progress with this. And again, I also stated before the stream even happened that I will probably not finish this model today. So, like I said, I don't mind. I wanna today is a day of engagement. I asked y'all yesterday if you wanted to do voice chats today. Like that was what I'm talking about. Today is a day of engagement. This is y'all's day. I'm trying to, I want to engage with y'all as much as possible today because y'all are the ones who got me to the 100 that let us do this 10-hour. So if we're gonna do shit, like today is the day to do it. Like I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do tomorrow, because like tomorrow we're gonna be working on Stormcast. Like I may not finish this today. It's definitely not gonna get worked on tomorrow. It might get worked on later this month. As a supplementary model, but we got to work on Stormcast. So that's what tomorrow is going to be. Because holy fuck, do I need to get those done? 25% towards new goal also. Yeah. Yes, I remember Speed Freaks. That is gaming stream. That is a Tuesday sort of thing. Tuesday is game day. We don't do games any other day than Tuesday. There it is. All right, Mew, let's see. Ooh. All right, give me a second. All right, I'm gonna do a little bit of prep to make sure the camera doesn't die while we're doing this. So there's our boy. Let's move the microphone over here now. All right, so microphone's in the proper position. It's actually facing me for a change. Okay, let's grab. Sorry, I gotta save all of these before I can feature them. So just a moment, dear. Nope, that was not how I wanted to do that. Save. Yes, these are all work in progresses, I'm noticing. And I've seen some of these before. Like, you got so many projects going on at once, Mew. Okay, let's get rid of these. Okay, so let's start just in the order that I downloaded them. Okay, so Jesus, these are big. Okay, we're gonna go a little bit smaller. All right, so we've got our first. Damn, girl. I'm sorry. I started to go and pretend like I was working in Chitubox, and I was gonna try to turn the model. Okay, yeah, all right. I'm digging this. I like the way that she looks. Okay, can we? My headphones are trying to fall off. All right. Yeah. No work on the eyes done yet. Like the base. I really like what you've done with the base. I can't tell if that's supposed to be slime or tentacles. Either way, it's icky. Oh no, that's supposed to be blood, isn't it? Yeah. All right. I'm guessing. Yeah. All right. So yeah. She's looking good. I'm liking it, Mew. Like what you got going so far. I can't tell. I'm guessing the horns. I'm guessing those are horns, but the horns on top, they don't look like you've started on those yet. And then there's a little bit I'm seeing on the outsides that don't look like they've gotten too much attention. But she's definitely looking good some more. Why am I getting a booty notification? Oh, okay. That was all right. Booty, I'm not. Yeah, I know. It was just like, why am I getting a notification? And it's fine. All right. Anyways, all right. Yeah. I like it. I like it. So we're gonna move on to the next one. All right. Let's move on to the next one. The next one is also huge. It's fine. We can work with huge. Reduce her just a little bit more. All right, there she is. Oh, she's adorable. She's absolutely adorable. Okay, yeah, liking that. All right. Oh, that's just the lighting. Okay, I was gonna be like, did you not paint all of her face? But no, it's just the lighting that makes her look white there. Okay, yeah, I like how she's looking too. Are you using primarily contrast paints, Mew? At least that's what the gloves look like. The gloves look like contrast or speed paints. I can't really tell. Because her, let's call it a dress, does not look that way. That looks very like normal acrylics, but the gloves and a little bit on the boots kind of look like you were using contrast or speed paints. I just can't tell. But I like her. I like her too. These are adorable models that you do. Like, even though that's like we're talking about some serious thighs and tits on these things, they do have this one especially has a really good cute factor to her. The last one she had more of a scary factor. This one has a really cute factor. Okay. You're not responding to me, so oh, there it is. I need to highlight the dress. I mean, yeah, a little highlighting would go a long way, but you know, she's not done yet, but so far she's looking good. I like her. Okay, let's move on. Move on to, what is this? What is this one? This one's also going to be huge, so we got to do some reduction on here. Is that a dress or shorts? Well, I would say it's a dress because it's also part of her top. That's it. God damn. Jeez. Man, you really like them thick, Mew. You really like your girls thick. Shut up. I kind of wish, like, is that her hair in the back that's pink? I'm seeing a little hint of pink behind her. I'm guessing that's her hair because it looks red under the hat, but I guess yeah, it would be pink if it had. Like I said, I see a little hint of it back there. Her eyes are a little terrifying. I know they're not done yet, but her eyes are just a little terrifying. Hey, Walrus. Yeah, we're looking through Muse stuff. As a thick girly myself, I love thickness. Okay, well, I just like it's all the models that you do have that thick aspect. It's a reddish pink. Okay, all the models you do have that thick aspect. All of your 3D stuff that you do has that super thickness to them. So it's just you like them with some meat. Like I'm not mad at it. It's just a trait I'm noticing. Like I said, her eyes are terrifying because you're 5 hours in. No, I'm 4.5 hours in. Yeah, I started at 9:30 this morning, Walrus. So yeah, we're pretty deep in. Okay, yeah. Like I said, I know she's gonna be adorable when she's done, but the eyes make her absolutely terrifying right now just because they're unpainted. Gotta get down with the thickness. All right, let's get that last one. Let's get that last one that you shared in. Jesus, these pictures are so big. It's amazing how big like pictures that you can take on your phone are like so enormous because this is a 1080. Like this is a 1080 stream. Okay. Yeah, she's looking good too. Her hair is confusing me. I don't know why, but her hair is confusing me. Like she's got the little white streak in the front, but is her hair the same tone as her skin? I need to highlight it. Yeah, I think that's what the issue is. Cause I don't know. I don't really know what to say. Hair is always a problem for me though. Like whenever I'm working on models, I always struggle with the hair. So like I'm not judging it as like bad or anything. It's just no, a half shade darker. It's a half shade darker than her skin. It's just in this photo, it looks the same. And that's probably the lighting. That's probably all that it is. It doesn't look like you have her leotard. I think that's going to be the word I want to use. Around her neck done yet. The rest of it's looking good. Her skin looks really good. Her skin, the skin on this one looks better than some of the other ones that you showed me. The skin looks really good on this one. Her smile is going to look weird at some point in time. Like as you're painting it, like I know when it's done, it's going to look good, but I know if I was working on that, I would make that would look really weird whenever I worked on it. Her, oh wait, are her irises sculpted? That, and I'm gonna put teal streak where the white. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Her iris, it almost, like I said, it looks like her irises are sculpted, so that would definitely help with this model. They're not. You just put that line in, and you did that good of a job making it look 3D. Cool. All right, well, good on you. Like I said, I see a little bit of what looks like a shadow in her eye. Okay. Yeah, of the four that you shared, the second one, the adorable one in the blue dress, that was definitely my favorite. But these all look really good. These all look really good for, oh, no, you haven't done anything with the base, but that's understandable. Oh, you shared more. Okay, let's pull her. Let's grab Bulma. Hey, what? Nope, that's not what I wanted you to do. Giving it vascularity beforehand. I'm sorry. The images that puts into my head are weird, and I'm just gonna ignore that. Mew, you have a tendency of putting weird images into my mind. She's so tiny. She's so, hold on. Okay, she's about the size of an infinity model. Okay. Stop thinking dirty, and then you go fuck yourself. No. You see the kind of stuff that Mew posts in the Discord. I know you do. So no, don't give me this shit of stop thinking dirty. That's 99% of what Mew gives me. So I don't want this shit from you. Fuck you too. Anyways. Okay, yeah, she's so incredibly tiny. I deserve that. I'm surprised y'all haven't hit the special one that's in there yet. Okay, yeah. No, I do like that though. I'm a pious man. I would never be tempted. Walrus, I know you're trolling right now, but I am familiar with you, sir. I know you're full of shit right now. And you should know that I have a tendency of thinking dirty based on my last D&D character I had in your campaign. Oh, no, don't. No, I'm not accepting judgment from you, sir. All right, Mew. I want to see that as it goes along though, Mew. That's going to be a really cool one to see. She's so small. Yeah, I'd love to see your progress through that. Okay. You have anything else for me, or are we gonna get back to painting? Like if anybody wants to share anything in the Discord, isn't it required to be dirty if you play D&D? It's not required. It's not required, but I think like my last character like literally stripped in front of a character. Lag on my end, woo. I'm sorry. No, I literally had my character and my last whenever I was playing with Walrus, burned off her pants and started twerking on a guy's crotch as a way of distracting him and disabling him. So, like that was after being like dressed like slave Jasmine from Aladdin. So yeah, that was a lot of weirdness that went on there. Okay, is that it? Is that it, Mew? Are you gonna feed me anything else? The fire genasi, right? Yeah. Yeah, total whore. Yep, there we go. I knew you were gonna feed me some more. All right. Let's get this. We've got our Gobzet who's looking gorgeous. She's got some Dommy Mommy feeling going on there. Okay. I like the dress. Oh, the only thing that hurts her is the layer lines, but that's not your fault. Those eyes look great. Like, looking at the size of that model, those eyes are wonderful. I don't think I could pull that off. Not like you have. Her hair's... It's a little blotchy, but that's fine. That fishnet. Is that what that is? I was wondering what that texturing was. No, I wasn't talking about her leg. I was talking no, on her boobs. The weird little circles. Like, there's nothing. Those layer lines is what I'm talking about as far as weirdness goes. I figured the texturing on her legs was on purpose. I couldn't tell that it was fishnet, but once you say it, I understand that now. But no, I was talking about on her tits. The layer lines there. That's a little bit of an inconvenient thing to happen. But no. Her, like I said, her eyes are gorgeous. I'm gonna wash that leg so the fishnets pop more. Okay, makes sense. Yeah. The little chain chomp. I almost wish they had sculpted a tear on him to add a little bit extra of like her doing the whole Dommy Mommy thing. Oh, is my stream fucking up? Is that what it is? No, my bitrate says it's fine. It says I'm okay right now, but it's... I'm sorry, Mew. I don't want you to have lag. All right, no, she looks great. Again, she looks great, Mew. I'm loving everything that you're working on. All right, so we're gonna pull her. Okay, yeah, if anybody wants to share anything, feel free to. Y'all want to share anything in the Discord? We'll feature it on the stream today. I'm willing to work on to show anything off. Because let's get back to working on our big red ball. What time is it? It is 2:20. Okay, I need to start eating and taking my meds. I'm gonna eat gradually. Good. God, this box is full. Cause yeah, I have to take my meds at a particular time. But I don't want to go on full break to do this, so I'm just gonna Wi-Fi conked out there. Okay, I was really hoping it wasn't on my end because I don't like being a bad presenter. So yeah, like I said, good. But let me take my meds real fast, and then I need to drop at least a little bit of food on this. Because otherwise I'm gonna get sick in about 35 minutes if I don't have some food on top of that, and then I will just be miserable for the rest of the stream. So we're gonna eat a little bit. I got little chicken biscuits from Chick-fil-A. The little breakfast chicken biscuit. They're really good. I think they put honey on top of them, so they're a little sticky. Oh, I'm sorry. Give me just a second. I'm trying to... I can't talk well with food in my mouth. So, okay. Hold on, I need a drink. I'm gonna choke on that if I don't drink them. So I got little chicken biscuits from Chick-fil-A. Absolutely delicious. Little chicken biscuits from Chick-fil-A. They don't like it's one of their. I don't know why. Well, yeah, I know why I blocked that, but I'm gonna allow it. Yeah. Like I said, it's they only serve that at breakfast, so I bought that. Yeah, no, it's fine. Automod likes to it tagged it as misogyny, which kind of. But it's fine. Like I said, I allowed that through. Anyways, Chick-fil-A, yeah, Chick-fil-A has breakfast. Okay, PC decoded to randomly update a game I don't fucking play anymore. Oh, I'm sorry. So no, as far as like what I was saying with Gobzette. No, I was saying I wanted like I said, the layer lines on her boobs are unfortunate because it's just a little distracting. Like you didn't seem to have that problem with any of the other models, just on that one. Not your fault, not something you can control. And then I said I would have liked for the chain chomp to have a little teardrop because it helps to reinforce that whole Dami mommy situation she's got going on. I just thought that would be so appropriate for it. But yeah, as far as the only problem that I had, like I said, with the model was oh god, body. Was that layer line, but like I said, you have no control over that. I've run into that issue before, and it really bothered me. It's one of the reasons why I want to get a higher def printer, is because I run into that issue as well sometimes, and I don't like it. Refresh the camera, by the way. I did refresh the camera. Is it dead? I don't think it's dead. Yeah, I did. Yeah, that's why I didn't pick up the model of paint. I was waiting for the alarm to go off. So yeah, I refreshed the camera. I've been refreshing the camera pretty frequently, just to make sure, because I'm so paranoid now that I'm gonna lose the feed, and if that was to happen, I would have to pause the timer, and we'd end up going live. It's a whole bunch of bullshit. But yes, I did update I did refresh the camera so that we're not gonna run into an issue anytime soon. This red is so similar to the one underneath it, I'm having trouble seeing where I have applied it. Like, it's working. It's doing a good job. I know it's there. But it is so similar to the one underneath it. Which I can see, like, on my palette that it is different. But whenever it's on here and it's dry, it has such a subtle transition. Anyways, did you have any more VR stuff that you wanted to show off, Mew? You don't have to. If you don't want to show off any stuff, you don't have to by any stretch of the imagination. I'm just wondering if you had any more stuff that you wanted to show off. I don't imagine you have a lot that you can show off with your particular art style. So, but you know, I do. Let me glue this bunny to its base. Bunny? You have a bunny? You're working on a bunny? Okay. Well, you know, like I said, it's just if you want to. You don't have to. It's just if you want to show off, we can show off. Thin this paint a little bit more. Having some issues with it. Could use a sharper tip. Not totally what I want, but fine. Like, I don't want anybody to feel pressure. Like, literally, anybody, if anybody wants to show off some work, like we made fun of Ghost for a while with his gigantic pile of shame. But if anybody wants to show off anything that they've been working on, like, or they've finished, I'm absolutely willing to. That's not a pile of shame. You're making fun of me a little bit. We were making a little bit. That's a collection. I mean, I guess that's one way of putting it. Ghost, are you aware of, like, how much stuff that you really have? I feel like you have so much you're not aware of what you have. Someday when they're painted. He has a store. Yeah, actually, yeah, Crypt, you're right. He could straight up run a store with the number of things. Because there are several repeats in there, too. Shockingly, though, like, the Space Marines is one of the things he has the least of. I almost have the equivalent of Tabletop Tactics collection. Jesus, dude. No, it's a collection. It's in box. Is that what determines a Crypt? Okay. All right. Well, if that's what the determining factor is, then yeah, I guess we can call that a collection then. Okay. Sure. All right, let's see how much. I'm not liking how this is working. It's so subtle. I kind of want to skip it and go to the next color. I only opened one of the army cases. That's because you have to specify only one of. Oh yeah, you know what? I just thought, like, yeah, you could have like to the store idea. It's like, yeah, you have your new and your pre-owned sections that you can work with. So you've got new in box and then pre-owned that are assembled. Sorry, like so when Grey Wolf talks about his DAFW goals, I can relate. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, you and Wolf are like right there on that same page. It's really impressive. It'll be even more impressive if you get it all done. Definitely looking forward to the day that you get your test done and start working on stuff. But I don't want that many Forge World kits. I don't understand why he wants that many Forge World kits, but he does. And more power to him if he can get it all done. I can't imagine working on that many things, like having that many cases of stuff sitting around waiting to be worked on. Like, I cannot fathom that. That's so much. Absolutely insane amount of things. I'm excited to start painting again. I almost want to run a WoW raid clearing theme with projects, characters, our bosses, and inventory are trash. Okay, yeah. That's an interesting way of putting it. Yeah, that could be fun. Just go through clearing out factions at a time. That would be interesting. Yeah. Personally couldn't do it. I can't work on the same thing too much all at once, or I get burnt out. But yeah, but theming it that way could make it a lot more interesting. So yeah. No, I totally respect it. It could be really interesting. Wait, why is it looking so different there? But it's not doing that. It's not doing that in other places. What the fuck is happening? Whatever. Okay. Okay. I think it's time to move on to the next color, which is this one. Sacred Scarlet. That is not. Nothing about that is scarlet. Light reddish orange. Nothing about that is scarlet. I need to eat another biscuit. I have to make sure that I do eat appropriately, because otherwise I'm, like I said, I'm gonna end up getting sick, because that's one of the things the medication does to me. Is if I don't have enough food with it, it makes me barfy. Also, the stadium game might not be released until late 2025, so plenty of time before that drops. Stadium game? What stadium game? What are you talking about? This is definitely a honey butter that's on top of these. It's fucking sticky as all hell, and it's so sweet. These are delicious. These are absolutely delicious. WatchTowerGaming.com. Exit late. What is this? Okay. Which version of this did you back, Ghost? Because I assume you backed this. So the $500 one. There's a lot in. Some of these models are really cool. Yeah, some of these are really cool. All those are okay. Oh, you posted multiple. Okay. We're in finished. Okay. Oh, holy shit! You posted a lot. Hang on. Let me get my stream manager back. Kingdom Death game. I didn't do that game, but this one does look. It does. It looks very interesting. Like as far as the game aspect of it goes, like I didn't look too deep at it. Sorry, I'm having an issue with another biscuit. Okay. Hold on. We're gonna show off more Muse stuff. Okay, the imaging on. Okay, we'll talk about it when I get there. I need to go through and I need to save the images. Mostly because I don't want to show y'all my Discord. Because I could just bring this up on Discord, but I don't want to show y'all some of the shit. So I'm just not gonna do that. Okay, we did that one. Do this one. It's just gonna take me a minute to get all these saved. Oh, nope, that's the wrong button. Some of the way this art is done is trippy. Oh, she's so cute. Okay, next. Yeah, sure, we'll go ahead and we'll get another one of those. Feel like I know this character. Yeah, in-game camera can be janky. No, that's not what I'm. All right, this one is. I don't know what to think about this last one. No, it's not the camera. It's literally the styling that it does. So, I mean, I guess the camera could be responsible for this, but it doesn't feel like it. So we're just gonna go on the list. So, oh hey, look, it fit perfectly. Let's get chat on top of that. I want chat on top of that. There we go. Yeah, so this is what I mean. Like it's got that super cartoony feel. So it's very 2D but 3D at the same time. That's more of what I was meaning. Like having that 2D appearance while being a 3D object. It's very interesting to me. This looks really good. Now, this looks like one of those that you bought the model and did the textures yourself. Is that what happened here? Because that's what this feels like. I mean, you could have done the meshes, but okay. Yeah, no, she looks really good. I really like that. Like your work in VR chat is top notch. Well, I mean, I know it's in another program, but. Yeah, I like that. I like I said, I like what you do. Oh, okay. So all of the models that you do, so you don't do the actual sculpting, you just do the texturing. Is that right? Because I thought that that one model that you did, like I said, there was that one. Oh, it's not in this cat. It's not in this one. It's over here. Does she have a name on here? The Runa. I thought you did the sculpture on that one. Am I wrong? Okay, let's. You know, I really like. I like your puppet here, but we gotta. Let's move on. Let's move on to. Do I have the puppet selected? I do not. Select that. Okay, there we go. Sculpted the boobs. Oh, okay. I thought you sculpted the whole model. Okay, so let's move on to Foxy. Okay, let's get chat on top of this. Again, I love the way the gold looks on her. Resculpted. Okay, like I said, I thought you did all the sculpting on that one, but okay. Foxy's got a real tight waist in this one. I'm sorry. I'm trying to eat while we're doing this. I'm really sorry about that. Oh, I didn't notice the nose piercing the first time. Like I've seen this before. I didn't notice the nose ring. All right, we're gonna look at that in a minute. Walrus. I'll pop that up on here too. And the gobbo you wanted to paint is my own sculpt. Oh, cool. I would love, like I said, I would love to actually get my hands on that one and paint it. And it's based on twin. Yeah, I remember you telling me that. Okay, so let's move on to the next one, which looks like another Foxy, but different. Okay. Again, we're gonna drop chat on top of that. I really wish I could just lock chat to the top. Can I lock? Is that okay? Maybe I'll keep chat on top now. But Yeah, okay. Them hips. Worn down butt fur. I don't like the implications of that sentence. Because if the butt fur is worn down, is that the same case with the chest fur? Like, goddamn. Uh-huh. Sure. Why is it worn down butt fur? You didn't have to say it, Crypt. You didn't have to say it outright. All right. Okay, we're gonna move on. We're gonna move on from her tail. Okay, like I see. Okay, I'm looking at the two bottom right poses. I see the tail sticking out on the one that's the side profile. The back profile, it makes it look like it was a she's got a little rabbit tail. You're right. That's my bad. That's my apologies. I should know better. All right, moving on. Okay, we got Chica here. All right, Chica's. All right, we gotta reduce Chica so she'll fit on screen. This is another one of those, like, it looks 2D while being 3D, and I really like that. I really like that look of being a 3D thing, but when you look straight onto it, it looks 2D. I really like your ability to make that happen. Tail also wags when I'm idle. Oh, cool. Airhead furry or mommy furry. Oh, jeez. I mean, I guess this could go either way. She does look like she's naked underneath the apron. Okay, I tried to grab it and turn it again. I keep doing that. I keep trying to turn these like they're in a 3D program. I believe you. I believe you, Mew, but looking at her like this, that's how she looks. This is a really good one. I really like you do really, like I said, you do really great work with your 3D, the 3D models that you do the texturing for. I really like these. She's only got a thong and a tank top under that. Well, close are fucking enough then. She might as well be. All right, we got a few more. We got a few more to go through. All right, so we got a Rouge. She's absolutely adorable. Like, even though you made her a thick girl like you always do, she's so cute. And it's probably just because of the outfit. Okay, so it still didn't put chat on top. All right, I'm sorry. I'm trying to see if I can lock chat to the top, top of the layers. It doesn't look like I can. So, oh, no, that's what that does. Okay, leave that alone. Do you? You have that? All right, that's cool. Little button tail, like the little button tail. She's so cute. She's absolutely cute. Like I said, it's probably just because of the outfit that's on her that makes her look that way. Sonic Adventure 2 reference. All right, well, I don't get it then. I don't think I played Sonic Adventure 2 though. Maybe that's what it is. Her ears are fucking enormous. Okay. Yeah. I like. We have another rouge. Hold on. I need to grab the right window. Gotta make sure I have the right layer whenever I'm doing this shit. Yeah, she still looks cute. She's still, goddamn fucking, I want chat on top. That's not the next one, but okay. I can make that the next one. The SWAT team logo. Is that what that is? Again, I didn't play Sonic Adventure 2, so I don't know. Okay. All right, well, that's basically the same model, just in a different pose for the center. Well, let's, okay, you were saying that this one is showing off the blanket physics? That's the purpose of this? Okay. I mean, her boobs aren't behaving like boobs that size would when she's laying down like that, but that's besides the point. I just know that from personal experience. Oh, shit. Let's refresh the camera to make sure it doesn't die. Okay, you scanned those and put those in? Like you have like a 3D, you have a way of 3D scanning things? Is that what you're telling me? That's awesome. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Rawless. Anime physics. Real boobs that are that big want to separate and fall. Like I said, that's anyways. Okay. Very interesting. We are going to that is one to one of my apartment IRL. Oh, cool. I mean, not seeing a whole lot of it, but yeah, that's interesting. Would never have thought of doing that. But cool. Okay, I've seen this character before, but I don't know from where. Like I know this is like another like some Nintendo or not Nintendo, Nickelodeon or Disney or something like that character. I just can't remember. I don't think I've actually seen the show. I just know of its existence. Okay, so it's Nickelodeon. Okay. Like I said, I think I stopped watching Nickelodeon pretty early on, honestly. So, and I never watched like Disney or anything like that. So I don't know any of that stuff. Did you do any resculpting on this one? Like the texturing is great. The slight weathering that's on the tails is a nice little touch. I'm also seeing that it's on her knees as well, so there's other implications there. This one looks good. This one looks really good too. I think this is the last one I have from you. Yeah, it looks like that's the last one I have from you. Oh, okay. I don't need to worry about that. No, that's a straight upload minus the skirt. Fails. Okay. Oh, that's cool. I like it. I like it. All right. All right. So Walrus has also shared with us, which was unexpected. I'm in the wrong window. Okay. Hold on. Oh, all right. All right. You can lurk. I was having fun having a conversation with you, but that's fine. Okay, Walrus, I'm about to put this up. You said this is one of your brothers? Is that right? Your brother painted this. Your brother's, I don't imagine, a part of the stream, but goddamn, that picture's big. There we go. So, all right, so you're not covering anything but the bottom. Okay, yeah, I'm liking this too. Sorry, gotta refresh the camera real quick. Stomach is not happy with it right now. Yes and yes. All right, cool. I know this model. I don't know why I know this model, but I know this model. I almost feel like No, I'm wrong. I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of a model that came out recently by R in a studio. It's similar to this, but it's not this. So no, I'm not familiar with this exact one. This also kind of looks like, what is it? Court of the Dead. It almost looks like it's a Court of the Dead. That's a war cry. It almost looks like Court of the Dead. One of those kind of models. I don't know that they have models, but that like it has that aesthetic. Very, very interesting. I'm literally the only thing I don't like is the sand kind of got away from him. But I understand that happening because I have the same fucking problem whenever I'm basing things, is that I will get the shit all over them. And it bothers me so much that I do that. So like it's not a fault of his or anything. Models just kind of do that. That's why I moved over to like taping the models down to the base and then doing the base separate from the model. But it's definitely a good looking model. I'm very much like what he did with it. All right. Yes, we're gonna move that. Okay. Well, that little break allowed me to get through most of my food. So let's go ahead and move on. Having to move my microphone around so much today, more than I was expecting to. All right. Why aren't you shaking? There we go. This one's gonna be a little thick, I see. A little annoyed by that. How long are we at? Okay, we got, all right. We're probably gonna have to go on break at the next camera refresh. And I might pause the timer because I might have to take an extended break. So we may pause the timer at our next break. As a matter of fact, I think I will. I think I'm going to pause the timer of the next break just to be safe, because unless this particular pain goes away, but I may have to take an extended break if what is happening is what I think, which is not something I want to deal with today. You've got that little ball. I don't know how that happens. Okay. Let's Let's get his spines first. Am I actually applying paint? Yes. It's having a little bit of an effect. It's accidentally at a consistency that allows it to just blend on its own. I'm not... Okay. How do I feel about that? I mean, it's coming through, but it's not coming through as much as I want it to. We're about, like, the next 2 levels are going to make major jumps. So, maybe we'll get some major contrast in the next couple of layers that we're gonna have. You know, I've had a lot of fun so far today, guys. I don't know about y'all, but today's been a good... I've been really enjoying today's stream. Hanging out, looking at all y'all's work, working on this big boy. I mean, like, yeah, I'm working on him kind of slow, but... You know, that happens sometimes. But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun hanging out with y'all today. It's definitely my body betraying me. I don't know if I'm going to need to take care of that the particular way that I think I'm going to. I may need some additional medication today, though. Haven't needed that. Okay, that's not doing quite what I want it to do. Clean up the table was faster. I have some stuff that can't be shown on Twitch, though. Hey, if you want to share it, go ahead and share it. I understand if you if it's not something that can be shared on Twitch, but we can still take a look at it. And anybody who has access to the Discord, capable of looking at it. So if you want to share, feel free to share. I love looking at your work, Mew. You're really good. You're really good with the art that you do. So don't be shy. It's all great stuff. I've got a succubus ABI that was a pain in the ass. Oh yeah? Okay, like I said, if you want to share, share. I'm doing a very bad job. I'm doing a very, very bad job right now. Need to reduce the amount of things that I'm putting this on. Sorry, I'm very much considering the light at this point. Like, I did have a direction I wanted the light to be coming from, so I'm having to think about the direction of the light and how I'm applying paint now, because we're far enough along for that to matter. As far as the skin is concerned. So, All right, that was a Mew Badoop. Let's just get a little bit. I need to get a little bit more work done. I've been using y'all to procrastinate. So I do need to get a little bit of this done, but we're definitely going to go over there and we're going to take a look. We're going to, and again, we're probably going to love what we see because Mew does great work. But we still have 4.5 hours to go. We got time for this. All right. Oh, microphone. Gotta bring the microphone over with me. Okay. So we're in the Discord. We're going down to the NSFW. God damn. Okay. Okay. I can't. All right. Hold on. I need a bigger version of this image. The open lips were the aforementioned fantastic. I haven't gotten to that yet. But okay. I'm right now I'm looking at the first image where she's just kind of standing there. I don't know what she's doing with her hands. Okay, so that looks like the same image. Oh my god. Oh, save. We'll add that. Okay. Let's do this. Let's get all of the image prepped up. Oh my god. That's what you were talking about. Okay. You know what? We're not gonna add those. But goddamn. Yeah, I would imagine if you don't have the physics worked out for that, that would be a serious pain in the ass. That pain is doing nothing but getting worse. Okay. It's fine. We're just gonna bear with it for a little while. Yeah, if the physics for that don't exist, absolutely 100%. Those are gonna be challenging. I know there are programs that will take care of that for you. I don't know how good of a job they do though. Okay. Very interesting bathroom scene. Wasn't expecting the POV shot. Excuse me. Both of the POV shots. The shower one looks creepy. That's so yandere. Like 100%. That looks. The womb tattoo was fun to do. Yeah, I bet it was making that glow like that. But the shower one that you have here, like totally yandere vibes. That she's about to like come out and murder you. None of the rest of the images give that feeling. Not a single of the rest of them give that vibe. But that one where she's like against the showering grass. The emissions were weird though. Can you please define what you just said to me? Because what you said and what you mean are... Or what you said and what my brain processed are likely not the same thing. What do you mean by that statement? The glow effect. Okay. The glow on the wings is wild. No, okay, yeah, no, I get you. I understand what you mean now. It because of the context. Is this in Discord? Yes, it is. It's in the not safe for work finish section. You have to have taken the NSFW role in order to see the channel that it's in. If you have not taken that role, you will not be able to see this stuff. Drawn by hand. Hold on, let me get a close up on that. I hate that I have to do that on that particular image, but So you drew that on her by hand. Holy crap. Okay, are you... Okay, Ghost, let me see if I don't... Yeah, okay, so you should be able to see it now. Yeah, so we've got the work in progress and the finished. We're in the finished section right now, Ghost. Very, very interesting. Oh, I forgot that there's the fucking bouncy chica in there. That's excellent work. Like, so I have to ask, and I'm gonna regret asking this. So the one where you had to sculpt her folds, is that active in action, or is that just a still? Like, is there stuff going on there, or is that just you, or the whole scene is just frozen and you're doing some sculpting work there? As I hate. Oh shit, there's more. Oh, low punny. Okay. Active in action. God damn. Okay. Now, was this multiple parties? Or is this just something like an FMV? Because this is making me question. Okay, because like multiple parties. This is making me question some of the things that you told me yesterday. All right, I'm looking at low punny now. The hair texture, well, that's actually, no, that's under the shower, so that's, of course, that's gonna look weird. Yeah, the other angle looks fine. Were you involved in this, or is this other people? Like, I have to... Again, most of the time, my partner using my ABI on me. Oh. Okay. Okay. I must have missed you saying that yesterday. Alright, let's move on to the next low punny. Alright, she's got such a... the one in the bath, she has a really cute face. Okay, and then you get to the next one where she's blushing and it changes entirely. Those eyes are terrifying. I also make her a copy of my avatars. Okay. I need to refresh the camera. The alarm hasn't gone off, but I just want to make sure that it doesn't die. Right? Like, we're not frozen, are we? Okay. Yeah, I just need to make sure we weren't frozen. Yeah, the blushing one is, okay. And then that one down there at the... Hang on. That last one. Those look like female legs sticking out from the phallus. You, so I'm guessing you also do some Futanari stuff? Because I haven't seen anything like that you've shown off. It wouldn't surprise me, but hey, no. It's not my fault that you're not in here looking at this shit. All right, we're looking at Mew's work. That's what's going on here. If you don't like it, that's not my fucking problem. I can't show this shit on Twitch, but we have not gone too far. You're not in the fucking channel with us, are you? You're not looking at the artwork. We're looking at art. Yeah, it's of a sexual nature. That's why we're not showing it on Twitch. I said that we would look through this stuff. This is what This is what Mew is showing, so we're going through Mew's art. It's not my fault. Okay, that is wild. What is this fucking... and the tail avatar is also a whole... Yeah, I gathered that's what, that's what kneading dough. Okay, fine. You do whatever you want. We're over here looking at this. You can sit there and knead your dough. I'm sorry that you don't know what's going on right now. That you're not over here looking at Mew's art with us. It's just, what the fuck? Like the Avatar movie. I don't think it's quite like the Avatar movie. But I know what you mean. That aspect of the Avatar movie bothered me. Because like they link their tails when they're having sex. But they also link their tails to like the horses and the birds. So just the implications there. Damn you. I understand that. It doesn't change the fact that they have sex with their tails and then they link their tails to their mounts. So they're mounting them in multiple ways, it seems like. Like I understand, like it's a way of like putting your thoughts into the animal and allowing it so that you can better commune with them or whatever bullshit. But still, it's weird. Penises shouldn't bend that way. I'm gonna say, is it the third image? Yeah, the third image. And that little chain. Penises shouldn't bend that way. Yeah, that's how you sprain your dick. No, I do not know this from personal experience, but I do know that that is a thing that you can do. Duck wiener. Not oh geez, that point of view. You know who also needs dough? Emerald. We're not going back to the cat. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Jesus. We're not going back to the cat. I'm sorry. Like we've done that already. We're not doing that. I don't have more images to show off. But clearly Mew does. Mew, you were having a good time today. Oh, Jesus. I'm not used to being on this end of this. I am uncomfortable. I don't like that pointing at me the way that it is. To show off, and I provided. You're right. I did. You provided considerably. I don't know how much more you've got. You clearly do a lot of this, though. Got fucking whiplash looking in Discord, dude. There's a lot going on in here. Like I said, I put this category in here specifically for this kind of shit, and goddamn, does Mew take advantage of it. Again, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. In no capacity am I saying it's a bad thing. I enjoy looking at your art, but holy shit, I don't know okay. That one of Rouge we might be able to clear that for Twitch. One with Rouge in the chair. That's we might be able to clear. Now the last one, obviously not. But I should have just kept kneading dough. Hey. I don't see any problem. It's just, oh god, I don't like that thing pointing at me. But yeah, the one with the chair we might be able to share on Twitch, but we're just gonna keep going. Y'all hang out in the hot tub a lot, I imagine. With how many of these you show off. They'll spend a lot of time in the hot tub. Or the bath. Either way. Oh, holy hell. I'm not gonna ask that. I'm not gonna ask that publicly. Is that a glaceon? Is that what that's? Is that what I'm looking at underneath? What I'm assuming is Rouge. Okay. Is Rouge the preferred model of whoever your bottom is? And I state it that way because I don't know. I don't have a more delicate way of asking. But you're providing a lot of Rouge. That's why I ask. Okay, I didn't need that one. VR chat is weird. I don't think this is VR chat. I think this is a different program. Because I don't think you can get away with this shit in VR chat. I'm technically a Switch, and yes. Okay. I feel bad for asking that. I do. I genuinely feel bad for asking such personal questions and then you actually answering. Like, obviously you're comfortable with it, but I feel bad for asking that in such a public setting. I'm sorry. I genuinely, I apologize for that. I should be asking these things in private. I should be DMing you these questions. But they're coming to my mind and I'm not, and my brain's just not filtering my mouth. But a lot, like all the questions I want to be asking, I need to be DMing you, because I have more questions. I want to specify that I have more questions. I'm okay. I'm making sure that the feed isn't frozen. But yeah. I have plenty of questions. As I've said prior, VR chat doesn't give a rat's ass so long as it's private instance. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I didn't take that into consideration. I didn't take into consideration that you could that private you have no issues with. It's publics where you're going to run into issues like that. That's a weird image. Point blank, that is a weird image. Also, that one's kind of confusing. Is she sitting on top of the water? I'm gonna let you keep posting. I'm gonna leave the window open. I'm gonna go back to painting. Like, by all means, please keep going. I'm watching. But I do need to work a little bit. But yeah, absolutely keep going. Blue deserves wrath. Yeah, totally. Right? You're absolutely right there. Yeah, like I said, by all means, please keep going. And I am watching what's going on over there. I'm gonna click into a different window so I'll get notifications when you post. So I'll know to look over there. I'm gonna try to work. You know what? Can I pull it up on here? Hold on, I'm gonna see it. Do I have Discord on my iPad? No, I don't. Yes, I do. Okay, yeah, cool. Okay. Let's do this then. Here. And then here. Okay. Oh, look at you post. Oh, God, that's a lot of ass. Split view. Twitch. There we go. All right. I can actually. Now I'm able to work and look at what you've got going on at the same time because I can put Discord up. as a split screen so I can continue to watch. I think I can. Hold on. Hang on. I need to apparently adjust something. Hold on. Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's throw that away. I think I may have confused. Twitch there for a second. Okay. Am I working now? It looks like I'm working now. Okay. What was that, Badoo? Is that something different? That must have been something different. Hold on. Glass bottom hot tub. Okay. To be honest, that's the last of it. I feel like you're being modest at this point. I mean... there you go. Some safer Twitch ones, and it's finished. Yeah, you wait till, like, I'm switching back over to working. And like I said, looking at this from my iPad instead of on my actual computer to, can you... There we go. Nope. And I'm stuck. I don't have an exit. There we go. Nope, I don't have an exit. Okay, cool. I'm just stuck with Rouge Ass on my system now. Awesome. To be fair, I do some commission jobs. Yeah, I believe you. No, I was going to move on. No, was I? No, I wasn't. We got 14 minutes before our next refresh. On the next refresh, I'm going to take a break. Am I going to take a break on the next refresh? Yeah, I'm going to take a break on the next refresh. To use the restroom. I'm also going to pause the timer. Because I'm gonna need extra time on this next break, mainly for VR chat though. I believe you. Hey. Drop that. Oh, not that far. A little higher. And show safer work thingies. I 100% believe that you do a fair amount of commission work. And yeah, I get that it's mostly VR chat stuff. Like that makes sense. I think I don't know how much sculpting you do. If you did your own sculpting, I can imagine you getting a bunch of VTuber stuff as well. Like I said, I wouldn't mind if you do sculpting. I wouldn't mind having you do a 3D model for me after I get my 2D model done. But if you're not typically doing sculpting work, rarely sculpting, yeah. So if you're not really doing sculpting work, I wouldn't want to ask then, because I don't want to take you outside of your comfort zone. But no, your work is fantastic. I really do like it. Like I don't want to make it sound like I'm being disingenuous. Like I really enjoy all the work that you post on the Discord. I love seeing the various things that you put up, because you're a fantastic artist. Now, to be fair, I have a friend that's better sculptor than me. Okay, well, now I do feel like you're being modest. But hey, if that's how you feel, that's how you feel. You're depressing. We can move on to another song. I can get you in contact with this team later. I mean, again, I need to get a 2D model drawn up first, which I don't have money for. Whenever I get when I get this PC commission done, I may use the money from that to get a model done. I may get a proper model drawn up. It is good stuff. Just has a specific demographic. Don't be a prude. You need to be more open-minded, Walrus. It's good work. Like even if you're not the demographic for it, like you can plainly tell that it's good work. It's unexpected. I will say that is very unexpected work. Can I please? Okay, I'm just gonna close that. We're just gonna switch over to straight up Twitch. Some people don't like furries. You know what? I think those people are closed-minded. Like I'm not a furry myself, but like I'm open to the art. You missed yesterday whenever I was accusing you of trying to turn me into a furry. That was absolutely a conversation we had yesterday. Mew, not you, Mew. Mew, Shiny Mew paints. The person we've been talking, I just refer to her as Mew. Because of all the stuff that she posts, I was accusing her of trying to turn me into a furry. Which again, I'm very open-minded as far as that kind of stuff goes. I'm not a particularly sexual person myself. I'm not saying like I'm asexual or anything like that. I'm absolutely not. But no, I know it's really easy to hear that wrong. Because Mew and you sound basically the same. So yeah, what did you see? See, this is what happens whenever. Okay, so let's change that to no. Stop. Sorry, I'm trying to get this to work. Oh, hey, I didn't know it was gonna do that. Split view, Twitch, videos playing. Okay, can I get rid of that? And it's frozen. I really hate that it does that. Okay, so I have to close that window, go back over here, go back to split view. I just can't enter into any of the pictures to blow them up. Or else I get stuck in the photo. Because I'm doing split view. Okay. All right, so your preferred model is the succubus then? Is that what I'm getting? Or are you, or is yours the other one? The evolution of RP from chat rooms to VR must be wild. Yes and no? Okay. All right, well, fair. Again, these are things I should be asking you in private. I'm sorry. I prefer the thick cheek. Okay, that's fair. I don't blame you. But it varies based on my mood. Yeah, okay. That totally makes it. Again, these are things I should be asking you in private, and not publicly. I'm not gonna rate you, Discord. You can fuck off. Because yeah, these are personal questions that I'm asking you. This should be stuff that I ask privately in DMs if you're willing to talk about it. Not something that I should be asking you in public, even though you do appear to be willing to talk about it publicly. But at the same time, I'm also thinking that maybe the things I'm suggesting are a bad idea. That could lead into weird situations that I don't need to get. Can always choose to answer. You choose not to answer? Is that what you meant to say, Ghost? Okay, like I said, it just no, please, this is valuable information. No, like I said, that's fair. That's fair, Walrus. It's just I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to put people out. I don't want to put people in the spot in situations like this if they're not comfortable with it. Yeah, I kind of figured. Ghost. That it makes more sense, but yeah, like I said, whenever it comes to sex stuff, usually talking about that publicly is not something that most people want to do. Like, I'm not going to talk about my sex life publicly. It's just not going to happen. Not because I'm ashamed or I'm embarrassed or anything like that, but because my partner has not consented to me talking about it. Whereas the stuff you're doing is just it isn't really talking about the intimacy of it. Like, you're showing off the intimacy of it, but that's a different thing entirely. So I'm assuming your partner or partners, I don't know. I'm not going to assume. Probably don't care either. But yeah, like I said, I don't want to. I'm an open book, to be honest. Like I said, I don't want to talk about my sex life publicly just because I don't think my partner would be okay with it. That's really all it is I don't think that my partner would be okay with it, so that's why I'm not going to discuss my life. The only thing I don't talk about is my partner's body. I would never ask. The only thing I would ask, I'm not asking, okay? I want to specify before I state this, I am not asking. But the only thing I would ask in relation to your partner is, the gender that they identify as. I'm not asking. You do not need to tell me. But if I were to ask, that's all it would be. I wouldn't want any specifics. She did give me permission to say that she is a futa. Okay. Well, that answers that question without, while I'm stating I'm not asking. So, but no, I would never, I would never ask about your partner's body. I would never ask about your body. You have volunteered information about being thick, and that is your business. I would never, they, them, she. Okay, sure. Like I said, it is your prerogative what information you do and do not give. I would never ask specifics about one person's body, because I would not want to give too many specifics about my own, that may act as an identifier. I do have a level of privacy that I want to maintain. That I know everybody wants to maintain a level of privacy. That's one of the things about the internet, is you can maintain privacy very easily. But yeah, specifics about people's appearance, their body, if they want to volunteer that information, fine. I will not ask for it. I will never ask you for that information. Because I do feel that... Sorry, I've got honey on my fingers still. I do feel like that would be me crossing a line. I'm not as someone whose desire is to become an influencer. I do not consider myself an influencer at 125 followers, but that is a goal, to become an influencer. And I do not want to have those weird kind of power dynamics with my audience where you get those people who are talking about they have the weird sexual DMs and whatnot. I want to work with other creators, which is why I talk about messaging Kim while I'm on stream whenever she's here. They're here. Yeah, whenever they're here. Sorry, it's hard for me to get past that because of their voice. But it's purely a professional thing. I wanna do collabs. I want to do collabs with them. I want to get on stream and do collabs with them at some point in time. I think that would be a lot of fun. I think the audience would enjoy it. Honinator, for example, we did that one collab that one time. Nothing weird about that. If some of y'all that I don't know are streamers, because you could be, I don't know. Mew, you're all over the place. I don't know if you're a streamer or not. Ghost, I figure you're going to stream at some point in time. If you ever wanted to do a collab, we could do that. I'd be interested. I love working with other people. I love talking with people. I never want to have things get weird between us, though. Well, let's say this, and I will ask to drop this after this. I'm 6'11". What the hell? Run and massive rack with a bodybuilder physique. Mew, you didn't have to tell me any of that. Like I wasn't asking. Like, I want to specify. Like, I wasn't. You did not need to tell me any of that. And I don't. 6'11". All right. All right, Walrus, don't get weird. Okay. Again, like I said, you didn't have to tell me any of that. I'm not gonna continue into any of that. I'm interested in meeting you. Because seeing you tower over me like that could be very interesting. I used to know a guy. Okay, I used to know a guy that was. He was I can't say professional golfer. I guess he was. He got paid to play golf. Who was shit? That's the refresh, and I told you we were gonna go on break on that. No, I'm gonna finish saying this. I'm gonna finish this a little bit. I worked with a guy. He used to be a professional golfer, who was 6'11", and what was really interesting about him was, he thought it was funny when people asked him, or like whenever people would come up to him and be like, "Oh my God, you're tall," because just it's an obvious statement, but it's just like seeing a person of that height in person is just time for a break and pull up safe for Twitch stuff on return. Oh, you want me to pull up some more stuff whenever I get back? Oh, I missed that there's finished projects over there. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm just gonna finish my story real quick. So I knew this guy. We became friendly. We worked together for a very short time. We were working in a cell phone shop. And he was a really cool guy. Like I said, he played golf. He was a very in shape guy. He had blood pressure issues, and I never considered that would be a factor. But he said that because of his height, he had blood pressure issues. And I thought that was really interesting. And he also had trouble finding a car he could fit in. Like, he didn't like trucks. He preferred like sedans. So I think the only car he could fit in without like extension rails was a Nissan Altima. I can't remember his name. I wouldn't want to give his name out anyways, because it's been, how old am I? 15 years since I've worked with him. He's a great guy. He was dating a woman who was 4'5". And I don't know how that worked. All right, but Mew, you're right. We need to go on break. It looks like you've posted stuff, so we'll come back and we'll go through that whenever I come back. I'm gonna pause the timer here. This may be an extended break because things are happening to me that are very painful, and I need to deal with that, and it's a little time consuming to deal with that. So I'm gonna pause the timer. All right, I'm pausing the timer. Mew, I love you. I absolutely love you, Mew. Okay, so all right, so the timer is paused. I'm gonna go on break. Like I said, this may be a bit of an extended break because, like I said, what I have to do to make this pain go away is time consuming. So it's gonna be just a little bit. I'm gonna feed y'all an ad whenever I switch over to the break screen. I'll be back in a little while. Hopefully, y'all are all still here when I come back. When I get back, we're going to go through some of those safe for work images that have been loaded into the Discord. I'll be back in as soon as I can. Okay. I'm still in a lot of pain, but we can move past that. Okay. Restart the timer. Right, okay, yeah, the timer's going. Need to move the microphone back over here because we're supposed to be looking at safe for work stuff that you shared with us. Why am I still on this screen? There we go. God damn it, Adam! Adam, thank you for the raid. You came in at a weird time, sir. We're about to be showing off some artwork by someone in the community. So, but thank you for the raid, you absolute madman. You came in at such a weird point. Because this is not going to be something that is easily understood. We're working on the colossal squig. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. We're going to get to that in a little bit. Yeah, I noticed I had some timing there, but yeah, glad to spread the no, dude, you don't know. You don't know. You don't know. Okay, so here we go. Here we go, Mew. We're showing off the first piece of art that you put in the Discord. Bam! We got a sex lizard. Oh, man, this is fucking perfect. Okay, so this is... I'm sorry, this is just so fucking funny to me. Okay, I'm not gonna show all three of these, Mew, because two of them are so similar that that I'm just gonna show one of them. I'm sure you understand. The Slizzard. Is this supposed to be like, is this just a unique character, or is this yeah, are we looking at an Argonian? Are we looking at a high resolution love andard? Glad I followed the raid for the Slizzard. Well, you know what? Yeah, I can tell. I did not put those there, okay? I think those are actually part of the model. Because this was put into the safe for work section. No, it's supposed to be Croxagore. Okay. Okay, like I said, it's just so fucking funny that we get raided right when we're fucking showing sex lizards. All right. While I've got the Slizzard on camera, I'm gonna go ahead into my spiel of we're looking to get to 200 followers by Halloween. In which case, yeah, no, right? We're looking to get 200 followers by Halloween. In which case, I'm gonna be doing another 10-hour stream. This has been a 10-hour stream. As you can see, we have a little less than 4 hours left to go. Actually, I might set it up as a 12-hour. I'm not sure yet. But we're gonna be working on an Archeon model from Age of Sigmar. If you're not familiar with that, I'm sorry. But I don't have the ability to show that off right now. But yeah, we're looking to get 200 by Halloween. If we do that, we're gonna be doing another 10-hour stream, and we are considering, though I don't know how to do it, we're considering adding in a function of allowing y'all to do bits and subs and whatnot to extend the length of the timer. So we might end up having to go for a really long time depending on how y'all decide to treat me. So I would appreciate the follow if you're so inclined. Thank you, Astral Cricket. So yeah, that is what we're going to be going for. So yes, okay. Lady Violet, thank you for the follow. It looks like those aren't coming up on screen. The sex lizards on the top layer. That's why. Okay. So all right. So that's that one. Let's move on to the other sex lizard picture that we have. Hold on. Let me look at this real quick. Okay. The thumbnail looked a lot more suggestive than what this actually is. I thought there was some vag there that there is not. So here is the other sex lizard photo that we have. That's fine. This lizard is more important. So yeah, Slizzard is covering the notifications. It is, yeah. The Slizzard is covering the notifications because damn, she is just She is very present there. It's a great looking model. Mew, I'm really, I like, again, I love all the stuff that you make. Y'all missed some crazy shit. If y'all, okay, so here, if y'all want, you can join my Discord and you can see some of the other stuff that the Mew has posted. Those are there's a not safe for work section that has a lot of stuff that Mew has done. If you want to see some of Mew's other work, again, I love all of Mew's artwork. I really do, even though some of it gets pretty salacious. But yeah, we've got so she glows. Growls. She growls. I'm sorry, I read that wrong. Dyslexia kind of gets me sometimes. She growls. Like on her own? Like the model just does it on her own? That's interesting. Always on top. Yeah, always on top. You know what? I really need to think about things before no with a gesture. Okay. Interesting. Right, but I mean, like, it's not like it's not the person wearing her. Like the model itself does it. I'm back. What I missed? You missed a Slizzard. You missed a raid and a Slizzard. Yeah, I believe most of the stuff that Mew does is VR chat stuff. I could be wrong. I don't want to speak for you, Mew, but to my understanding, most of the 3D stuff you do is most of the 3D stuff you do is VR stuff. Yeah, Slizzard, sex lizard. We've reduced it down to Slizzard. I'm sorry, Walrus. I know we're probably making you uncomfortable. Okay, we're gonna go to the next photo. We're gonna go to the next thing that Mew shared. No, I do not want to remove that frame. I want to remove that frame. They're great. No. Like I said, if you wanna hop into the Discord, you can see a lot more of Mew's stuff. Oh right, this was the other Slizzard photo. I need chat on top. The tongue was snake lizard. No, it's sex lizard. It's that tongue. I swear. I'm guessing Slizzard is not wearing anything in this particular photo and just happens to be covered. Although I don't know that it's covered well, so I'm actually going to get that off screen because I'm looking at that and there may be a little bit of a peek. There may be a little bit peeking out there. So we're going to move on. I don't need that up too long. So yeah. Okay, and then we've got. Okay, again, chat needs to be on top. I understand. No, Mew. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm saying Twitch is touchy. So it's literally just me wanting to be careful. That particular one. The other two are great. Like, but Twitch is kind of funky, and like I said, there looked like there could have been a little bit of a peak there, and I didn't want to risk it. You're Drenai here? I'm guessing this is Drenai.
Okay. Come on, keep talking dirty.
Ghost, there's another one in there that you haven't hit yet that I'm a little surprised you haven't hit yet. What is this? Yeah, alright, we'll do. Alright, I don't know what the fuck you're doing over here, but whatever.
It's dangerous to go alone, take this!
Yep, that's not the one I'm talking about. No. It's not any of the people here. It's Twitch itself. Twitch is the company. Twitch is.
Oh, daddy.
And you found it. Hang on, I gotta. You hit the trigger, so I'm gonna go ahead and we have to remove this. Because you hit the trigger for it. No, it's been over 4 hours, but we've got to evolve. What do y'all think of my new avatar? that's cool. It's cool that they actually squish for you. No, I know. This is what the daddy trigger gets you. I put that in. That's special for this stream. You're not gonna get that ever again. But yeah, it's Henry Cavill Witcher. 8-pack? What are you talking about? That's a fucking 10-pack, man. Anyways, yeah, sure. No, it's awful. It's absolutely embarrassing. But yeah, this is the daddy model. I cannot get the female model to work. I can't get it to work at all. Did it get on here? Thank you, Mew. Thank you for that, Mew. But yeah, the daddy trigger, which is on a 30-minute timer, gets you this, and you're not going to get this for very long. I'm not leaving this up for the rest of stream. This is going to be going away in like 15 minutes. But this is what happens whenever you hit the daddy trigger. 30 minutes. Hey, it's 30 minutes. It's 30 minutes. I didn't want y'all spamming the shit because it's creepy, because that's me. I don't know if y'all noticed, that was me doing that voice. And it was embarrassing as fuck to sit there and edit that. So, Femboy model, what did I miss? What did I miss? Okay, now you've done that. You know what to do next, right? Femboy model, win. No, I wasn't planning on doing Femboy. I was planning on doing a bikini model. This is pool boy form. Fuck you! Why do you have to bring that up to new people? Not everybody knows about that. You don't have to bring that shit up. I'm going back to painting. You don't need to.
Don't fucking shush me, bitch.
Fuck you. You don't need to bring that shit up. No, people don't need to know about that.
Chill out, what she yelling for?
God damn it. Rain has given y'all too many things. What are you what the fucking Mew? What are you what the fucking? You don't need to clip that shit. I don't even know what the hell you're clipping. All right. Rain has given us too little. No, Rain has given y'all too much. Y'all have too many things to combat me with. Especially since they're all just fucking channel points. Above Pones. What about above Pones? Wait, what did happen there? Wait a second. Hold on. You're right. What the fuck happened there? Hang on. What did that? That wasn't me. That wasn't me. That wasn't Automod. That wasn't Nightbot. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Hold on. Let me check Nightbot. I don't think Nightbot did that, but it might have. Did you get a little too... hold on. Hold on. Gesture. What is this? Can you tell me what the fuck? Hold on. You might have gotten nuked by Nightbot. I'm not sure. But it's not telling me. It's literally refusing to tell me what killed you there. Hang on. Okay, we're gonna come back over here. Something got nuked. I missed the pool boy response. I'm not giving you. Oh, you missed that? Okay. Like, I don't know what happened there. I'm sorry, Mew. I don't know what the fuck happened there. It must have been a word or something. It wasn't Nightbot and it wasn't Automod. I don't know what the fuck happened there. like I said, was wetter than insert nuked. Mew, honey, can we? All right. Weird. All right, I guess I need to rename this model to Pool Boy Visit, if that's what y'all want. If that's what y'all are wanting, we can rename this to Pool Boy. It was originally named Zaddy, but Zaddy is fine. Hey, okay. So yeah, this is an option for y'all if that's what you want with your visit. No, that's not. Zaddy the Pool Boy. All right, I deserve some of this shit. Okay. I was ready to move on to the next color, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we need number 5. This is number 5. What the fuck? I don't know what the fuck is going on there, Mew. DM it to me, Mew. DM me what you're saying. And I don't like that I'm under chat. I need to resize that. So that I'm not under chatting. Which means I have to I'm going to do some weird resizing. Okay, so they're down here? Yeah, they're down here. Okay. Okay, so it's... Oh, geez. Okay. There we go. That's correct. Okay, you're typing. Okay, I see that you're typing. I don't know what the hell... I don't know what's going on. I'm not sure if it's Nightbot or if it's... Or if it... Fuck, brain. Or if it's Twitch that's catching you. I'm not sure what the hell is going on. It is annoying me. I don't like that anything is getting censored without my fucking permission. Oh, I wonder... I think I have an idea of what it is. All I said was wetter than Niagara. Mew? Honey? That's... okay. Our relationship has gotten weirdly sexual. That's all I'm gonna say. Anyway, I don't know why it's doing that, though. That doesn't make any fucking sense. I have no idea what's catching you. No, I understand. I'm not taking that seriously at all. No, like I said, it's pissing me off that it's blocking that, though. Too close to the no word. That might be what it is. It might be that it's too close. It shouldn't be, though. It might be my my auto mod settings are, because I do have racism turned up to max blocking in auto mod, so it might be thinking that that's too close. Let's see. Maximum filter. I have disability at maximum filtering. I don't know what the hell is going on there. I have race at more. It's not at max, it's at more. It's not... I'm gonna turn it down, though. I'm gonna turn it down to default. Maybe that'll fix it. I don't know. It shouldn't be doing what it's doing. That's all I know. So, okay. I've adjusted auto mod. Because yeah, you're right. You're right, Walrus. You're right, Walrus. It could be that. It could be thinking... You're trying to get around direct language, although I don't know why, and I don't imagine that would fall under disability prejudice. It's on urban as a term to refer to the same thing. Oh, okay. Well, maybe that's what's catching it. Maybe it's just not admitting that that's what the result is. Anyway, let's get back to painting. Again, I've adjusted it so that maybe in the future it won't do that, but you know, whatever. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for you to get blocked there, and like I said, I'm annoyed that I didn't get a prompt to approve that. Like it, instead of it just getting delete, like giving it to me to approve, it just straight up's deleting it. I don't like that. Because it should give me ultimate approval or a mod. Like, yeah, Rain's not here, but like a mod should be able to look at it and go, they obviously didn't mean that. But don't post it anymore. Like, don't try it anymore, because I don't want you to get like, I don't want you to get an accidental timeout or an accidental ban. Because Twitch is a douchebag. No, it was a good joke. It was. I'm sorry. That was a great joke. Wonderfully timed. But for some reason, Twitch is being an asshole. And I'm not happy about that. I'm actually very unhappy that it did that. Like I said, I should have gotten a message for approval. It shouldn't have taken that. It should not take that power away from me or my mods. But it decided it did. So there's a chance that I'll be getting rid of auto mod if I can do that in the not too distant future, because almost everything that comes through that auto mod blocks is not something that I would block. That was a Badoop. That's not a Badoop I care about. Okay. All right, let's get back to working on this big boy. Obviously, we're not going to finish him today, but we can still continue working. This is not the right brush anymore. This is now too big. We need to move down to a lower brush. We need to move down to a number 2. I'm sorry, Mew. I feel really bad about that. Like I said, I don't want you to get accidentally hit with a ban though, because I love having you in chat. I love talking with you. Love talking with all of y'all. I think I say that all the time. Y'all are so much fun to sit here and chat with, even though sometimes you'll kind of bully me, but that kind of comes with the territory of being on Twitch. You're in the way, okay? You're in the way. You need to go back there. Ooh, I need to wash that brush though. Okay. So let's continue on. My ear itches to all hell. How long have we been going? We're at about 10 minutes. Y'all got about 5 more minutes with Zaddy Visit though. And then we're going back to regular form. Pool boy. You don't have to. It's not a pool boy reference. I know it looks that way, but it's definitely not. How many people don't know the pool boy story? I'm curious. I know none of the new people don't. Like Astral Circle and I lost the other name. Astral Circle and where are you? Scrolling. Lady Violet. I know y'all don't know the pool boy story, but besides that, who doesn't know the pool boy story? Because I can get into that. Hey, we aren't telling the story. Oh, you don't want me to tell the story? You want to keep that private? Is that just an OG? Is that just an OG follower thing? Crypt, is that what you're trying to tell me? So you can't blame us. You're right. I'm not. Well, I can blame Ghost for introducing the concept, but you're right. I'm not blaming you. But if people want to know the story, they can ask. It's up to them. Timed out. What the fuck? Okay. No. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Hold on. Can I reverse that? Hold on. How do I fix that? How do I seriously, how do I fix that? That is absolutely not okay. Must have been, what? What? Wait, how are you talking? It just said it timed you out. What? Why was it timing you out? Why is it saying it timed you out? Okay, yeah, I'm not seeing any. I don't know where the fuck to look for it, but I'm not seeing any. Twitch is being a crackhead. Yeah, Twitch is. Oh, fuck it, whatever. All right. I don't need to be that angry. I'm sorry. That really pissed me off. So yeah, no, I'm 100% not okay with that. There's under no circumstances should you ever be timed out for that kind of shit. Okay. Yeah. No. Like I said, no. If Twitch was doing that shit, I was like, I'm calming down. I'm calm now. I'm fine. I just no. Y'all are not allowed to be like that is a me thing. I decide who gets timed out, not Twitch. And in no circumstances should you be timed out. So yeah, like I said, I don't want y'all to get it twisted. I jokingly threaten the timeout all the time, but like I'm not ever serious about it. I'm pretty sure y'all know I'm never serious about it. But it's just needing to bully someone. I was like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Okay, I need to rinse out my wash cup here in a little bit. I think, ugh. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm working on calming down. That was very upsetting to me. I don't want anyone in my audience getting timed out unless they deserve it. Which, you know, there are people who have come in here doing their bullshit advertisements, trying to sell me viewers or followers or whatever. Like they've got some bullshit like that they've been coming in and doing, and I do have an auto ban for particular phrases. That's usually in conjunction with like trying to sell things. Don't test any of that. Like I legitimately have certain phrases that are auto bans. And like I said, it's usually people coming in and trying to sell followers, trying to sell subscribers. Well, not subscribers, but followers and viewers and whatnot. So there are phrases in relation to that do get you auto banned. So yeah, like I said, don't go testing that because it's a ban that it doesn't tell me it bans. They're just an automatic to the graveyard, and it does not tell me any relation to anything that's happening like that. So if you do end up getting yourself banned that way, it will not tell me, and you're gonna have to hit me up on Discord to potentially get that removed. Yeah, more stuff in the horny section of Discord. Oh, there's more stuff. Okay, hold on. What? Are you sure? Is it in the work in progress? Because I'm not seeing it in the finished. I don't see anything. I don't see anything, Mew. Is it over here? It's in finished. Is it over here? Is it showing me over here? Where's my thing? That's regular. They're not safe for work. I'm not seeing it. It's the after the the satisfied client. Is that what you're talking about? I saw that already. Is that what you're referring to? Oh, okay. Yeah. I saw that whenever you posted it. It's really good. Yeah, it's a really good one. Yeah. I saw that already. No. See, okay. I'm gonna be honest. I've got Discord up in front of me right now, and because we were most recently going through, aside from the stuff that I was putting up on actual stream. Okay, let me continue with what I'm doing. But like aside from the stuff that I was putting on actual stream, I was looking through. And I see you typing right now. And so I have that in front of me right now. So I've honestly, I've got whoever's tits that is just staring me in the face right now. Okay, and I think we're beyond the time frame of Zaddy visit, so we're switching back to regular visit. Mew, honey. Mew, why do you do this to me? Why are you doing this to me? Oh my god. Like I said, I've got this on screen right in front of me, so it's just... So you literally just flashbanged me with vagina. I'm so glad that my fucking iPad is out of frame. New sentence right there. Yeah. You do that a lot. You love to flashbang me like that. I don't like you've gotten really good at it. Flashbang me with vagina. Well, I mean, what else would you call it? You have a better way of explaining that, Crypt? We need a quote bot. You're not getting a quote bot. You got a clip bot. That's the best you're gonna get. We can ask Rain later. No, you don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. That's not necessary. And besides, you're not going to get Rain until, like, Monday at the earliest. And I don't even know if you're going to get her then. Rain's been very, very busy lately. Like, Rain has not been really, like, moderating that much. She doesn't even listen to the streams anymore. She just has me on screen and waits to see if I'm on break or not and to come talk to me between. So, okay, I don't need to go too far back with this. It's okay with your patient. That's not, y'all don't need that. No, you can, okay, I shouldn't be telling you this. So you have the "oh you bitch" sound alert that I have. For those of you who are unaware, that is Kim. That is Kim doing that particular phrasing that I captured. I captured personally from their stream. I basically just used the clip bot and then recorded the sound myself with DaVinci Resolve. Or I recorded it with OBS, and then I edited it in DaVinci Resolve. Same with the "Oh Daddy" quote that's in there. As an aside, I have an image where the succubus was me, and yes, I could feel the horns being used as a handlebar. Mew. Okay.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Hi, Kim. Thought you were asleep. Thought you were sleeping. The stream has gotten really sexual, Kim. Like, you've missed a lot. I don't know how long you've been here, but things have gotten weird. Things have gotten real weird. Weirder than I thought they were gonna go. So, you know, come back at your own risk. Quick favor. What you got, Mew? What do you want? Would you say madness? Yeah, madness is a good... You know what? I put that into the title as a joke. But yeah, we've kind of gotten there, haven't we? What you want, Mew? I'm, Oh, my brush is doing that weird thing again. I can probably do you a favor. Oh, there's my refresh timer. Can y'all hear that when my I'm genuinely curious. Can y'all hear when my refresh timer goes off? Can you please read my explanation of dynamic bones from Not Safe for Work finished, please? I'm sorry. Hold on. You want me to read your explanation for dynamic bones? Is that... Okay, hold on. Give me a second to find it. What am I doing? It's on my fucking iPad. Wait, was it in work in progress or was it in finished? It's in finished, okay. Okay, you want me to read... I gotta... oh my god, there's so many tits. Before I do this for you, Mew, may I ask why? And is there a particular crypt? If you're in the Discord, you have to give yourself the NSFW role, or you're not able to see any of the NSFW channels. So if you go into roles and you click the reaction that will give you that role, you'll be able to see the work in progress as well as the finish section. There are so many boobs. So many digital boobs down in there that Mew has provided for us. Almost that entire channel is Mew. So, for those in chat, if they don't know what is a dynamic bone. Okay. I didn't know if you wanted it like for a recording for some weird kink thing or whatnot, which I can't imagine it would be. But anyways, all right, so here you go. Here's the reading of dynamic bones. So with dynamic bones is simple rod and ball joint that can be acted upon by an outside variable like contact bones in an avatar's hands, or in this case my own motion, usually having 2 or more. I feel like I read that wrong. Essentially, so dynamic bones, I believe, is what you were using for jiggle physics. Thank you, Crypt. Yeah. So being acted on by another force, it causes the ball and socket joints to move, allowing for motion that doesn't require direct intervention. Similar to ragdoll physics, I guess. In simplest terms, it's kind of similar to ragdoll physics, where an outside force causes various other variables to move and act and all that kind of stuff. That would be the most common usage. But in Mew's case, it is to make the boobs bounce and the ass clap. Which, hats off to you. That was... again, the only thing I don't like about that clip is the eyes. The eyes following you the way that they do is so creepy. You're sitting there bouncing, getting that going, and then the eyes following you as you're going around the body. That part was a little disturbing. But I know there's not a lot that you can do about that. Okay. I don't like how this is turning. Okay. Did I read that right? I didn't ask. I feel like I read that right, but I'm not positive. Because again, dyslexia sometimes rearranges words. And the system called SPS is more complex version of that, which my succubus uses for her lip folds. Oh, I should have read that up ahead of time. You kind of fucked it up. I'm sorry. I should have read what you were saying before I started reading it out loud. Okay. No, like I said, it's fine. I know Vera was very interested in the actual mechanics of it. Like I said, it's rare for him to get involved in some of the chat. I can only imagine what he's thinking right now with everything that's getting posted from everyone. Like there's been multiple posts from multiple people. That's why I say that. Okay, let's move on. I'm not totally thrilled with how this looks, but I think this last color will bring it all together. This is very pink. And PCS plus SPS adds realism to avatars. Not touching that one. I know I was watching a Fillion stream where she was saying she has a bodysuit. I don't believe her. But she says she has a bodysuit that allows you to feel whenever other people's are like if someone's touching your avatar. So like if someone like tickles your sides or whatever, supposedly she can feel it. I don't believe that she actually has that. But she was saying that is because I just a haptic vest that well I know there's like the bullet version where you can if you're doing like an FPS or something like that. But like gentle touching, I didn't think would be something that's necessarily possible. That was more. I need to get that off the tip of my brush. That was more my point. Like I know that you can do like I said like FPSs. You can do like bullet feeling and like you can do like tasers and stuff that like constricts different aspects of your body to make you feel certain kinds of pain. I'm guessing someone like who is it? Lovins maybe working on something more along the lines of gentle touch. I need to get Leo off my screen because that clapping is so distracting. Yeah, like I said, Lovins might be working on something like that. But I wouldn't think that something like that would be super available yet. But who knows? You know, Fillion spends a shit ton of money on VR stuff because she breaks so much of it. So maybe she has something like that. I don't know. I don't know. I could be completely wrong about that. I have a thing called Phantom Sense, which acts like a natural haptic vest. Okay, sounds like I'm wrong. I'm gonna have to look into that. I'm very curious as to what, as to this technology. Not for actual personal use. I don't like VR. VR makes me nauseous. But like I can do stuff like fucking Beat Saber, but that's about it. Is this vegan technology? Jesus. I mean, this could be fucking anything, but like I said, I thought that Lovins might be doing something because they have remote penetrators. If you have the code for it, you can trigger things. But what the hell has my stream become today? We're not usually this sexual. Think of it like this. If someone were to slap Chica's ass, my body IRL would react to it. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I was... That's what I was thinking it was. Like I said, I'm just... Our conversations are usually not so set. It's Stallone discovering the future of Demolition Man and wondering how you use these seashells. Yep. Yeah, I think that's a great analogy. Ghost. I think that's a wonderful analogy. I mean, to be fair, what they called sex in that movie did not seem like it would be enjoyable. Okay. Like I said, it's just also for Lovin's. Yes, there is a VR plug that allows for it called VRC Fury. I know it's something that Melody uses in her other job. That's the main reason I know about. Well, because of Melody and Wrexham. Because Wrexham was begging for her Lovin's code, and I was like, "What the fuck is that?" And I looked it up. I was like, "Oh, okay." Yeah, her blue Twitch streams. Yeah, that one. Like I said, I learned about that because Wrexham was begging for it on one of Fillian's streams, and I was like, "What the fuck is Lovin's?" And looked it up. I was like, "Oh, okay, that's interesting. That's a thing." How are we feeling about that? I don't know. I don't know how I'm feeling about that. What color are squig eyes? I'm now realizing I don't know. I don't know what color squig eyes should be. Green. I can see Walrus having an intensified dough kneading from the conversation. Color of VR. Like the warts. Yellow. I was like, well, okay. Oh shit. I don't have. I turned him off. Hold on. Boop. So those are blue. The big ones on the side here are blue. And the example one, the eyes are also blue. But I'm gonna have to look it up, aren't I? I'm gonna have to look it up. That means I'm gonna have to take your tits off my screen, Mew. That sounded weird. That is please don't clip that. Okay. Squig. Images. Okay, we've got these. Let's. Okay, they're yellow. Yeah, it looks like squig eyes are yellow. At least the two-footed ball versions. They are. God damn it. Mew, why? You know I'm gonna delete that, right? I know with the other two. No, you didn't. Just because it's there doesn't mean you have to take it. Like that's not how that works. Like you understand how bad that makes me look. I am a married man. Like that makes me look really bad. Like Rain is gonna understand. Like Rain's gonna understand. Like she sees everything that's in the Discord as well. It's just the way that sounds could be used against me. What was that, Badoo? No, that's an. Wait, what is that? Anyways. I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna ignore that for right now. I'm gonna ignore that. I deserved that, Crypt. I deserved that. All right. Well. No, okay. Hang on. I gotta respond to a thing. That, and I knew you were gonna ask anyway. Yeah, you did not know. You did not know. Because I assumed. Anyways, I need to respond to a thing. Okay. Hold on. I need, you know, I could delete that. I could delete that shit. Motherfucker. I'm not gonna delete that. Okay, I need white. I need white so I can start working on the eyes. And I can't do yellow. I can't do yellow over black because it just doesn't work. And I don't have my ultra acrylic paints yet. So, okay. Because I think I'm done with the skin now. I kind of like where it's ended up. It's not perfect. Not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but I like it. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Mew. Can we stop with... I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say, I hate my brain. Okay. Oh? Oh, what? What are you owing? How are you just gonna hit me? I'll let that through. I don't know why it's doing that. No, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not giving y'all the clip opportunity. It's not happening. Because it's too clippable. That's the problem. It's too clippable. And I'm not giving y'all that freedom. I'm not giving y'all that one. That was like, luckily my brain caught that before it came out of my mouth. But no, we're not going down that. You know, okay? It's not happening. Nothing. I was just trying to walk away from the subject that we've been on for the past however many hours we've been doing. Is my timer running? Okay. Sorry, got paranoid for a second there that I hadn't started the timer back up. In the immortal words of Amber, do it. There you go, Mew. I told you. Not letting y'all clip that shit. Where's the other eye? I know it's in there. Where is it? Where the I lost its fucking eye. Shut up. top flat. Yeah. Well, I mean, hold on. Did somebody post something I didn't realize? Okay. You have a wholesome picture. You have a wholesome picture? Since when do you have wholesome pictures? You say wholesome and then you post it in not safe for work. Oh, okay. Damn. That's not wholesome. Mew. I don't know if you and I have the same definition of wholesome, but that is not wholesome. I mean, there are some holes, but okay, that's up and finished. Give me a second. I want to actually try to get this eye, even though I can't really find it. Like this squig has 6 eyes apparently. I wanna get the eyes real quick, and then we'll go over and we'll take a look at your at whatever it is you just posted. I mean, I guess I could look at it over here. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, we can show that. Give me a second. Sorry, once again, I'm not breathing. That's why I'm not talking while I'm doing this. Did my stream freeze again? No? Why is it frozen over here? Why aren't... I don't know what the hell's going on. My stream is frozen on my iPad. I'm gonna have to fix that again. It's getting real old having to fix that shit. I wonder if it's because I'm changing channels on the fucking... Did that fix it? Nope, that didn't fix it. Okay. Hold on. I gotta fix Twitch. No, stop. I need to you go away. Okay, so we've got that. So we go split view. Gotta fix Twitch. Because I can't be working with Twitch being frozen. I'm guessing that's more from there. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, it froze a while ago. Interesting. Because my chat actually got locked up under "Say It, Pussy." I don't know. Interesting. That was all right. Whatever. Okay, sorry. I like as soon as I get these eyes done, we'll go over and we'll take a look at Mew's stuff that she has posted, and it's safe for work stuff, so we can actually show it on stream, as opposed to all the other things that we've been looking at lately. Morbidoops. You spoil me. You know that? I'm gonna refresh my palette real quick. My refresh alarm for the camera's about to go off too. So before I'm gonna hit that. When the alarm goes off, we're gonna do that, and then we'll go over to the stuff that you're posting. And you keep posting a lot of things, so that's fine. Okay, 15 seconds before the alarm goes off. I need to do the gums and the teeth. I need to do the weird little bumps on the side of his head. I don't know what the hell those are. Okay, there's the refresh timer. So let's do that. Refresh the camera. All right. Back over to the computer side of things. Up into finished projects. Lots and lots of stuff. Okay. Let me get these out of the way. The Rouge is my best work. Is my best work the? I'll be the judge of that, madam. Okay. Sorry, we gotta go. I gotta go through and grab all of these, because again, I'm not showing y'all my Discord. Because there's shit in there I don't want y'all to see. With the Rouge, I added cloth squish. Oh, okay. Well, we'll get to her. We'll get to her. Alright, some of these are a little more zoomed out than I like, but that's fine. It's actually, it's not that they're zoomed out, it's a weird FOV. That's really all it is. It's a weird fucking FOV. Okay, so that's that. We grab Rouge. And we grab the next Rouge. Her bra causes a slight boob squish. Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I'm grabbing the image right now so that I can share it on. Okay, there we go. We're gonna go in order. We're gonna go in order of that you posted them. So we'll get to her in a second. Or the heart thingy. I see. Oh, okay, yeah. So first up, we've got 2024. Oh, I need chat on top. No, chat on top. There we go. Okay, so yeah, I like that. I like that. Your cute little goblin. I do like your thick goblins. I really do, Mew. Those are some of my favorite ones that you do. I know that I know a lot of them, like the models that you do are another artist, but I do really appreciate those. Yeah, she looks really good. The whole scene looks pretty good. Yeah. Not a lot to show off there. We're gonna move on to the next one. What's next? We've got our puppet. It is impressive how much that puppet looks 2D. Well, like the rest of them look 3D. There's a little bit of wolf crotch there that I wasn't expecting. More clients. Okay, I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that one at all. But yeah, you got the puppet back there. Like I said, she's got that 2D look, whereas the rest of them. No. Did you do all the texturing here, or did you just do the puppet? I'm curious, because if you did all, I don't like the little fox boy doesn't seem like your particular style, but oh, you did all of them. Okay. Like I said, it's just the little fox boy back there doesn't really look your style, but okay. Like as far as what I've seen of your work thus far, it seems like the most of an outlier there. Okay, next is this chick. Okay, I need to blow her up a little bit more. There we go. And again, I tried pink. The hair is pink normally. Oh, okay. Like I said, it didn't seem like your particular vibe. And you know, this little girl here is a great example of what I mean. She's very well endowed. Very well endowed. But yeah. I like the reflections. The reflections look really good. The hair is also audio link. Oh, that sounds really cool. That sounds really cool. I wouldn't mind. I used to have audio link wallpapers on my computer. Yeah. No, I understand. Like I said, I used to have audio link wallpapers because I used to use Wallpaper Engine. I don't really use it anymore because it takes up too many resources when I'm streaming, and I stream so much now that turning it off and on is just not worth it. Yeah, I like her a lot. That's a really good model. That's another one that I really appreciate, like the one robot that you had in your goblins. Like, I really appreciate some of these almost realistic proportions. I don't know why, but I really like a lot of the ones that you do like that. Like, yeah, I like your Chica, of course, but what is that something I need to care about? No, that is someone else that I do not need to care about. We do not need to feature anything by that VTuber ever on my stream. I'm surprised she doesn't get banned on a daily basis. What am I looking at? Mew, can you explain? So I see it's got the pocket scarf thing, so like you can like stick your hands in the glove in there, use them as like gloves, I guess. But what the hell is this? A winter dragon. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I see lizard. I don't see dragon. It feels hairy. You know? Does that make sense? That's why I wasn't really understanding it. I get it now that you've specified. I understand it, but at first it was just one of those, it's a partial Wendigo. Okay, that helps. That really helps. Okay, yeah, no, but again, it looks good. It's a good looking model. Let's see. Okay, we need to move on. We're getting into we're under 3 hours left in the stream. There are 3 images of the same person here. So let's pick out why did you do that? We got three of the same person here. Let's try to pick the best of the 3 that gives us the most of her. Her arms are long. We're gonna go with this middle. Go with the middle image that has the wings a little bit more spread. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Showing the winged motion. Oh, okay. Yeah, the wing motion. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. We're just gonna, I appreciate you showing that off. I'm just gonna use the one though. Because, if I was smart enough to know how to like hit a button and just switch between the 3 very quickly, I would do that. But I'm not smart enough to do that. So we're just going to show this one because it shows the most of her. So yeah, no, I like her too. What the hell is? Hold on. That's okay. I didn't mean to go there. I was trying to look at her face. Okay, so yeah, okay, she's got the scaling there. That's what I was looking for. Was that on her neck and shoulders. I was like, is she dirty or no? But it's scales. Okay. Because that would be weird, you know? It would be weird to have it just there and not like have like on her face and whatnot. I can see she has scales on her hips as well. Well, I imagine there's more going on under the yoga pants there. We're not gonna go into looking for the minutia of that though. But that's definitely what that looks like. Moving on. Okay, all right. So now we're into the rouges. Yeah, I know there is Mew. All right, so we're into the rouges. So the chair one here. There's so much pink going on here. This is not a good example of what you were talking about. The next one is. The next one definitely shows off what you, the squish that you were talking about better. This one doesn't really give it away. It's a very clean model though. Like I said, the texturing on here, it's very impressive. It's like you can imagine like this being a part of the actual game. It's meant to be a dream state. Oh, that's fair. Like I wasn't criticizing or anything. I was just commenting on, you know, like I was saying earlier, whenever people are like, "Oh wow, you're tall," that kind of thing. was like, yes, thank you for stating the obvious. It's because humans are just stupid and tend to state the obvious, and I am a stupid human. Or at least I like to believe myself human. Anyways, moving on. The next one definitely shows off your cloth squish better. Yeah, you can see the... Okay, we need to reduce this a little bit. You can see the squish in her. You can't see my mouse. I keep doing this like you can see my mouse. You can't see my mouse. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. But yeah, you can see the squish in this one from her. Yeah, it's not really a bra. It's not really a corset. Unitard? Maybe we can call it a unitard. Her tail is in the clothes, which is odd, but that's besides the point. But yeah. Like I said, you can see it. You can definitely see it better here. And no, it's good work. Like, if that's physics-based, that's leotard. I mean, I always imagine, like whenever I think of a leotard, I don't think of it as having legs. That's why I say unitard, because that's what male gymnasts wear, and those are the ones that have like the upper like the upper body with and then the legs, whereas female gymnasts have a leotard and it's just covering like it just covers torso. Sometimes it'll cover arms, not always. So it's more like a one-piece bathing suit. That's what I always see as like a leotard. So that's why I was saying unitard. That's just what makes more sense here. But I guess it does kind of cut off. But it might not cut off. It might go all the way down. But she's got the stockings and whatnot. Also, the black bits are dynamic latex. Oh, okay. So you get the reflections and whatnot off of that, as well as the shaping of it. I take. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Very interesting. Not a fan of latex myself. Doesn't really get me going, but I do understand people who do like that. Because I can see the appeal. It's just not for me. Okay, so that takes care of that, and the eyes on my squig should be dry now. So we can go over and we can check and I come back over to my iPad and get flashbanged again.
Chill out, what she yelling for?
I'm not yelling, Wolf. Why are you being so accusatory? It moves and folds according. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. Oh, okay, yeah, that sounds very interesting. Okay, so the eyes should be. Are we good on the base there? Yeah, we're good on the base. Can you all see the eyes? Yeah, okay, so we're gonna do those in yellow. Because it looks like that's what squigs have. Actually, this is which yellow? I think we should. Ooh, do we go bismuth yellow? Bismuth yellow is very glowy. So we're next to the world lighting. I had a feeling it would. I had a feeling you had some ray tracing aspects going with that. You only have 3 hours left. Yep, only 3 hours left. Still not gonna finish. Not gonna finish this model in 3 hours. Pun expected painting. Go away. Get off my screen. Ugh. Yeah. Like I said, I'm probably not going to end up actually finishing though. Unfortunately, I did want to finish. I was hoping to finish, but we keep getting distracted. We keep looking at other people's artwork, which I welcome. I'm welcoming everybody. If you want to post. We'll feature it on the show. We'll feature it on the stream, not the show. The stream. This is a stream, not a show. We'll feature it on stream if you want to post your stuff, providing it falls into Twitch TOS. Mew has shared quite a bit of salacious material throughout the stream that has not gone up because there's no way in hell, with the number of nipples and penises that are a part of that we can show that off. So. Oh man, okay. This might, I might be a dumbass. That might be too bright. That might be too bright. We're using bismuth yellow right now out of the Rogue Hobbies signature. So I'm giving it a shot. I haven't used it too much, so I forget what it looks like. Speaking of flashbanging. Obviously, I can't show that on stream. So if y'all are in the Discord, you can see what Mew just posted. That is a lot of ass. But yeah, we definitely cannot feature that on stream because that's 100% a ban. What is that, Badoop? Was that in a different channel? Yeah, that was in a different channel. All right, give me a second. Was that in a different channel? Wait a second. What the hell just happened? Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Mew. Yeah, I was about to say, girl. I was about to say, like, that was definitely the wrong channel for that. But you caught it. Hold on, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, yeah, those are appropriate. Those are appropriate. We'll get to those in a minute. I'm gonna let you cook. I'm gonna let you build up your library there for a little bit, and we will get to you. We'll get back to you. I need to make some progress on this. No, I'm not. Well, I mean, tasteful is not the word that I would use for some of those. But sure. Some of them are, yes, some of them are very tasteful. Not gonna lie. Some of them are straight up porn. And of course we cannot feature that. And anyways, there is a lot of stuff on there, and yep, there she is. There are definitely some of those that, while being tasteful, still are gonna get me banned on Twitch, and we will not be featuring that. So, yeah, that's just where we are right now. Like I said, I'm gonna let you build up your little library or whatever you want to build up real quick before we. Okay, wasn't expecting that. Okay. What was that you were saying about tasteful, Wolf? Because what I'm looking at, I wouldn't call tasteful. I would say those that's definitely approaching the vulgar side of things. But that's neither here nor there. Is it okay? Yeah, I know you have. I know. We've all seen worse. It's just, you know what, Wolf? We don't need to get into that. There are some things that are probably best kept private. Like Mew has said a lot, and a large portion of which I was not expecting someone to be so forward with. You, obviously, I'm not saying you can't talk about what you want to talk about, but you know, oh Jesus. I don't. That's not that bad of an image, Mew. Am I missing something in there? Is there something about that I'm not noticing? Because I'm looking at him on my on half of my iPad, so it's fair. No, that is not that. What you no. That is not what's happening at all. Why are you saying these things? Just no. That's all I've got is no, just no. Yeah, you're okay. I understand. I think we're done with the skin. I like how the skin looks. He's got his purple. You can't see it that well. He's got his purple belly. He's kind of brightened up towards the top. I'm digging him. I like how he looks. We've got his little yellow eyes. I'm working on the eyes right now. You have nothing to worry about. It's your stream, and I won't cross that line. No. Like I said, you're fine. You're fine, dude. You do not, Wolf. You have not been here for the amount of. Nope, not saying that out loud. Not giving y'all that clip. God damn you. But yeah, the squig's coming along really great. Like I said, I'm working on the eyes right now, trying to get them shaped correctly. Emerald? What's up, baby girl? Hold on. Cat's yelling at me. I gotta deal with this. What's up, baby girl? Come here. Hey. Emerald. Come here, baby girl. Are you seriously just gonna come in here, yell at me, and then leave? I mean DM you. What am I supposed to... What the hell are you... What? I feel like you've shared that one before, Mew. I saw it for a brief second, but I feel like you've shared that one before. Are you yelling at me? Where are you? Emerald. Okay, guys. Hold on. We've got here. I'm gonna refresh the camera and I'm gonna restart the timer. And I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna pause the stream time. The cat is. You can send me DMs if you want to say it on. No, I'm saying if you want to say anything, you can. Oh, that no. That I don't want to. No, there's a lot. No, but yeah. There's been a lot of sex talk on stream. That's all I'm really gonna say about that. There's been a shitload of sex talk. But I'm refreshing the camera and I'm gonna restart my timer because there's only 2 minutes on it. But my cat is being weird. I'm gonna go tend to her real quick. So yeah, we're gonna take a small break. So I can deal with the cat. And when we come back, I'll if y'all want to post some stuff in the art section, work in progress, finished projects, whatever. If y'all want to post anything, when I come back from break, we'll go through those. But I'm gonna go on break real quick. All right, sorry about that, guys. Like, Emerald needed attention. She's very upset that the Rain's not home. So, yeah. Anytime that Rain is out of the house for a long time, Emerald always needs special attention. And because I'm streaming as long as I am today, I was not able to give her attention earlier. And so unfortunately, she got to a point where she was just begging, and so I had to go spend a little bit of time with her. Oh, I need to restart this. There we go. So yeah, Emerald needed some attention, so I gave her some attention. But okay, so let's show off. Let's show off Mew's Christmas art. We need to get... no, don't do that. And there we go. Okay, so... here is image number 1 of the adorable little goblin at Christmas. I love this model. I do. I absolutely adore this model. She's so adorable. Yeah, I really adore this one. She's so gorgeous. Toes are weird. Toes are a little weird, but feet are weird in general. So, not so much a feet guy myself. Them thighs are gonna kill somebody. Okay, let's. Excuse you. You do what I tell you to, please. Thank you. Moving on to the next one. Next one is another Christmas one. I don't know what the hell are going on in the photos in the background. No, chat needs to be on top. Mew, did you do the environment as well, or did you just do her? That's... what am I seeing in that reflection? Just did her. Okay, yeah, okay. I mean, I was pretty sure, but. Oh, the belt around her chest is a little funky. It goes into the cleavage. Okay. Unexpected. All right. Let's a random ask. Yeah, I figured. I kind of figured that's what it was. That's why I was asking if you did the environment or not. Okay, so let's grab the last one. Grab the last one where she seems to be having a bad day. That was before I remade her. Oh, you remade her. Okay. Oh, right. The other images you gave me. Yeah, no, like I said, she's good. The eye makeup is intense. And that scowl that she's giving me is makes me feel like I've done something very wrong, especially since she's holding the broom. Seems like I'm gonna get in trouble by this one. Okay. No, that's great. I like it. I really like it. Okay, moving. We don't have anybody else who posted while I was away dealing with the cat. Everything else is all not safe for work stuff. I don't know. This other one of her. Yeah, I guess it's a little too much. It is a little heavy on the cleavage. I don't think Twitch would be okay with that. This last one, Twitch would definitely not be okay with. Way too much revealed there. But okay. All right, let's go back. Let's go back to working on the squig. My mic arm is gonna hate me today if I keep moving around as much as I do. All right. Are we good with the shape of the eyes? No. I need to shape them just a little bit more. There's a little bit of red that got into one of them. Oh, I should have done my wash cup while I was dealing with the cat. Okay, there we go. Messed up a little bit there at the end. I appreciate you showing us everything that you did today, Mew. A lot more than I was expecting, honestly. Whenever I asked you to share some stuff this morning. You've definitely shared a hell of a lot more than I was expecting. Okay, we need to do so a little bit with the little folds right here, which I was thinking about using. It's a great wake up. It definitely is. Like I said, a lot of work that Mew has put in. To all of that stuff. So much that she shared. I was, like I said, not expecting you to share nearly what you did, but I do appreciate it. I love y'all sharing your art. You know, one day Wolf will share some of his work on his 300,000 Marines that he's going to be working on, and we'll be able to marvel at that. Maybe he'll start getting some of that done by the time we have our next major stream. No, I did. Like I said, I'm not complaining. I asked, you provided. You're right. That is 100%. I wasn't expecting as much. I knew you would provide some. I was not expecting as much as you did. That was more my point. Like I said, I appreciate it. I like everything that you sent. I really do like your art. I've got 5 Marines built. Can I show my pastries when I'm done? Absolutely. If we're still live, absolutely. Like, I know you've been kneading dough for like the past 3 hours, so I don't know if you're going to be done by the time we're done streaming. But 100%, you want to share them? Share them. We'll throw those in the art section because that's an art all of its own. Okay, so the question is do I work on the little blue Orbeez that are on the side of his head? Do I work on the gums and the teeth and the tongue? What do I work on? Fan, I really do not appreciate you blowing my hair in my face. 40 minutes? Yeah, like I said, you are absolutely free to share those. I have no problem with that whatsoever, and we will feature those. We will feature those on stream just like we've been featuring everything else. Okay. I think I want to get started. On the mouth. Means I need a different red. I also need to adjust. Finish the eyes so you can focus. The eyes are done. The eyes are done. See? The eyes are done. Those are the little yellow bits right there. Those are the eyes. These things on the side of the head, these are not eyes. I don't know what these are, but these are not eyes. But I've got the eyes. The eyes themselves are done. Like I said, that's the yellow spots that are right there. That's the eyes. So yeah, that's why I was. Yeah, we're gonna work on the mouth now. I'm gonna work on the gums and the tongue specifically. And this brush, not gonna be good enough. But I need to get those colors. So let's start getting that done. You know, I really appreciate you guys being here as long as you have. I don't know, some of you have been here since not since the beginning, but pretty damn early. You know, Wolf was here this morning, basically right whenever I started, but then had, I'm assuming, family duties and then work. I'm not going to speak for you. That's just what I imagine you were doing because you dipped out at one point in time. Yep, exactly. Yeah, family duty doesn't work. So, so that's a, well, we're not at 10 hours yet. We still got two and a half hours to go. 2.5 hours to go. You know what? What I need to do? You know what I need to do is I need to plug in my my heat pad and put that on. That's what I should be doing right now because my back kind of hurts. And I did get the heat pad out so that I could put that on. But I don't want to fight with the plug. In all honesty, because it's under my desk, and again, I'm a fat ass, and it's hard for me to get in there. Me, that means you can do more images. That does mean you can do more images. If you want to do more, you are totally free to do more. Any of you, if you want to share anything, please do. If you want to post in the Discord, by all means. If you want to send me your Instagram, you can do that. I'm gonna have a little bit of trouble getting that on. I'm gonna have a little trouble getting it on stream because I'm a dumbass and I'm a bad streamer. But you 100% can do that. Holy shit, how are we at 14 concurrent? What the hell is happening right now? Where the fuck are you people coming from? I don't believe that. I don't believe those numbers. Anyways, because Twitch likes to lie to me. We're working on. Where are you? I need my number 4. Actually, I am gonna. Okay, I gotta get into a position where I can paint my back straight. If I'm not gonna be getting the if I'm not gonna be getting the heating pad out, I need to sit in a position that's more conducive because it is very painful to hunch over for 10 fucking hours. Well, for hell, it's more closer to 8 right now, but like it is nonetheless. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, I really probably should. I really probably should get the heating pad out. I'm debating. The wisdom in doing that is high. At the same time, I think I'm gonna hurt myself more trying to plug the fucker in. Okay, so we looks like we're past all of the not safe for work stuff. I don't know if, like I said, if any of y'all want to share anything else, we can do that. If I'm just working on the squig for the rest of stream, that's an option as well. Because I have definitely not been giving him the attention he deserves. We should be, honestly, we should be much further along than we are. But I've been purposefully getting distracted. You know, I've been getting flashbanged by Mew over here. Not complaining. Just, it's always unexpected whenever that pops up. But if anybody wants to share any paintings, any models that they've worked on, Mew has been doing a lot of 3D texturing. If you want to show any 3D modeling that you're doing, anything like that, the art section is open in the Discord for whoever wants to post whatever. Like, I know it's pretty full. Well, right now it's pretty full of 3D art, but before that it was pretty full of miniature painting. But it's open for anything. Like for example, like Walrus talking about his pastries. You know, baking is a form of art. Like it takes very specific care to do certain things, and so those are 100% welcome in there. If that is what you want to do. Like, so yeah, that's why I'm saying, that's why whenever he asked, yeah, 100%. You want to share that? Share that. You want to share your cooking? Go for it. I was thinking about doing a cooking stream one day, but I have to get the mask first. And getting the mask is going to be an issue. Because I want it to be very high tech. And it is going to require some special construction, some special programming. So the mask is like me being able to do any kind of IRL streaming is way out there. So right now, the most of you to see me is my hands. Maybe one day, if I'm doing like a computer build or something like that, I'll strap on like a GoPro or something and stream that way. Or I guess I could stream from my phone. Could put that on my chest or on my forehead and stream that way. I don't know how to do that. Otherwise I would, because I've got a computer build I'm doing right now that I've started on. I'm not very far along with it because I keep getting pulled into stream. But tomorrow I'll be able to get some more work done on it in the morning. Maybe even get it to post. I don't know. I'm hoping to get the work done on it very quickly though. Because it is taking up my entire first floor with all of the boxes. Teeth are making the tongue difficult. Okay. So yeah. So that's another thing. Like I said, I worked in IT for 15 years now. Well, not now. I haven't been working. I haven't been working in a while. But I worked in IT for 15 years. So I do computer builds. If y'all want to commission a computer build with a particular budget, I am willing to do that for you. You want to commission a paint job for a miniature, I can do that. You want to petition or commission a painting? No, I can't do that. I can do miniatures. I can do electronics. I can't really do something really much of anything else. Oh, and printing, 3D printing. I can do some 3D printing as well. Not very well, mind you. I don't have a super high quality printer. So it takes quite a bit of time for my printer to get things done. But I do print 3D models. So if there's a 3D model that you have like an STL for, or that you want one for, you can I can print that up for you and get that mailed out to you. And then if you want, I don't have it up yet. I'll try to get it up after stream today. I do plan on. I can't wait to get my new PC. Yeah, I can't wait for it to be done because it's taken up, like I said, it's taken up my entire fucking first floor. It's partially built. I will let you know that, Walrus. It is partially built. I've got the motherboard in place. I've got the cooler on it. The cooler is fucking enormous and it's an overkill because they fixed the power. Like they made the power efficiency so much greater with this new model that I definitely went overkill with the fucking cooler. But I didn't know what the power efficiency was going to look like until the day before it came out. And I already had the cooler by that point. So it's a bit overkill. Just so you know. But yeah, it should be done. It should be done within the week. Within a week, yeah. Definitely before next Saturday. I think at the latest, if I don't run into any complications with it, like if I don't have to get any parts changed out or anything like that, it should be done by Wednesday. But if I have to get any new parts, if anything's going wrong with it, it won't post or whatever, and I have to get some exchanges done, then we got to wait for the exchanges. And a lot of them are... a lot of the parts I do have to mail back and get a replacement for. If that's the case, that'll take a little bit of time. I don't think that's going to be a problem, though. Like, legitimately, I don't think that's going to be a problem. So yeah, it should be done. It should be done by Wednesday. Because I will most likely spend a little bit of time tomorrow morning working on it, I'll probably spend a little bit of time Monday morning working on it, and whatever I don't get finished on Monday, I will be spending a fair amount of time on Tuesday getting that taken care of, so that hopefully that is all done and you can come and get it. Because like I said, it is eating up my living room because there's so many boxes. I will warn you, the particular tower that I went with is a bit bigger than your old one. The case is, but it is going to be significantly quieter than the one that you currently have. One, because again, the CPU is way more power efficient, and two, the case itself is designed to run quiet. It is literally designed to run quieter than what you have. There is fucking soundproofing foam in this motherfucker, to give you an idea. Like so it will run a lot quieter than the one that you currently have. As well, and like the fan. Oh, there's my refresh alarm. Yeah, and I'm also going with like fans that are designed to run quiet. You said you didn't like the RGB, so there is, from what I can tell, apart from maybe the graphics card, which isn't gonna matter, there's no RGB on this motherfucker. So there shouldn't be any lighting issues. The graphics card might light up. I don't know. I went with a less expensive model, rather than making sure it was like a non-light up or anything like that. So everything else I kind of specified that I wanted to go with not RGB, no lighting, none of that kind of bullshit with them. But with the graphics card, I went with power and price. So if it has lighting, it has lighting. I can't do anything about that. Okay. So two things are going to happen now. I'm going to take another short break. I know I just took one a few minutes ago, but the reason for this is I need to change up my water cup because it's getting really nasty, and I need a cough drop because my throat is really tore up right now. So I'm going to go on just like I said, it should only be a minute or two to get new water, and then to get a cough drop. So I'll be right back. All right, see, that didn't take very long. That only took about a minute. I also went ahead and got a new drink because trying to drink Powerade while having a lemon honey cough drop would be a horrible mistake. So yeah, I got a water so that it would be less horrifying if I decided to drink something. All right. Okay. So now let's get back to. I actually really like that. I need a. Oh God, it hurts. I've only been talking for 8 hours. Actually, it's longer than that because we've paused the timer twice. And I don't know how long we paused it for each of those times. So, it's been more than 8 hours. I need to refresh my water on my palate.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Crypt, that was unnecessary. Give me a second. Okay. I need. This is. Oh, that's getting into too many places. Okay. Moisten that up a little bit. I will drink water. I will drink water because I do need it. Yep, that tasted awful. That was pure water, and that was bad. That was bad because of the cough drop. Okay, chair, can we please? There we go. What was I doing? I don't remember what I was doing. All right, I'm gonna keep working on the gums and the tongue, which I need to spin that up a little bit. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Okay. And I need to change this. I need to change the sound. I need it. Okay. All right. So. Need to refresh some water over here a little bit too. No big deal there. All right, so let's get back to work on this tongue. All right, I'm looking at the reference model there in the corner, and he's got the bone white teeth, right? Like that's clearly what we're gonna be going for as far as the teeth go. But he's got the bone claws. I don't know if I agree with that. Should we go with the black claw instead, or do you think we go with the same color of teeth as we got the claws? I'm gonna let y'all ruminate on that for a little while, but I'm gonna get to work on this tongue. Because that is a consideration that needs to be made. Like, do we make it a black claw? Do we go with the bone colored claw? What do we do? What is the way to handle that? That is not the correct way to do that. Oh, that cough drop is really helping. Color base? You wanna? Okay, so the idea is like I said, the image there in the corner is they've got the teeth and the claws are the same way. So the teeth, I'm gonna do the bone. We're gonna start the teeth in like the dusty skull, like I usually do with my bone, and we're gonna work up from there. We may even go brighter than that. I don't know. We may go more of a yellowing or whatever. What color is the base going to be? I don't know. I may not, like, the base honestly may not get used for him. He may go without a base because this is not the correct base size for this model. The correct base I think is a 120 by 99. I'm wrong. I think I'm wrong about that, but it's an oval. Like the correct base for this model is an oval base, not a round base. So I may not, I probably won't be using this bass at all. And I hadn't thought about it. I honestly had not put any thought into what color the bass is going to be. No, I understand. I get why you're asking. I totally understand why you're asking. It's a totally valid question to have. I had not put any thought into it because I didn't know if I was actually going to be doing the bass or not, or if I was just going to be leaving him to stand on his own. Because he can stand on his own without a bass. Not well, but he can. So I don't know. That is the answer I have for you, is I don't know. But like I'm used to squigs being more like dogs and having black claws, or I guess all the dogs that I've been familiar with have had black claws. Instead of, god damn it, there's a hair in my mouth. Yeah, like I'm more used to bestial claws being black rather, and I know that's not how nature works. Like nature has all sorts of different things. Dog nails can vary from clear to black. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like I said, I was just that's what I'm used to encountering. You know. So I was just asking an opinion. I don't know what y'all thought would be, what you thought would be better, if anything. Like we could leave it as is, and do, like I said, do the same color teeth as claw. Wild canids like wolf can be more yellow/brown. Okay. There's a bubble in this cough drop that's cutting up my tongue. It's very unpleasant. I very much don't like it. It's very painful. But like, I don't want to get rid of the cough drop because I kind of need it, because it's making my throat feel much better. Okay. All right, I need to go back over this to enhance this color a little bit. I'm not going to go all the way back in the tongue, like I'm going to leave that alone. But this part of the tongue kind of shows. So that's why, like, it would get more light exposure. That's why I'm kind of doing the highlights here, but I'm not going to go all the way back in his fucking throat. Because that would be a huge pain in the ass. And I feel like I would end up hurting my brush if I did that. And I've done enough damage to this brush already. So I know y'all aren't hearing it because I disabled Spotify from playing through on. I disabled Spotify from playing through OBS and putting that on a stream, but it's really weird that the song that's playing right now has a recurring part of the song that's just saying "Don't eat ass in the halls." That's just, it's very strange considering all of the sexual themes of today's stream. That is very bizarre that has come through right after we kind of got away from all of that. I thought that y'all should know that what's going on in my ears right now. Okay, let's work on the gum. The tongue is looking pretty decent. Can y'all see the tongue? Yeah, you can see what's going on with the tongue. Okay. Hour 57. We're in the last 2 hours, ladies and gentlemen. This has been exhausting. I definitely have an appreciation for those pro streamers who do the 12-hour streams regularly and deal with all of that, because this has been tough. And I have a much deeper appreciation for variety streamers now, because coming up with enough content just for one stream, much less doing it every fucking day, a day off after is usually warranted. Yeah, you're right, it is, but I'm only going 10 hours today, so I should probably still stream tomorrow. Right, I should probably still stream tomorrow. We'll see. I probably will. I will probably end up streaming tomorrow. I need to get my I need to get started on those Stormcast models. And if I don't stream, I won't work on them. So I'll probably be streaming again tomorrow. We'll see. I may take the day off. If I do, I will I'll post it on the Discord. Like I usually do whenever something comes up. But most likely I will be here tomorrow. And then Monday and Tuesday will well, tomorrow I'll probably be less energetic. But Monday and Tuesday will be real rough. Especially if I end up playing Speed Freaks. For straight painting, you have enough to fill long streams. It would be torture, but possible. You're right. You're right. You know, the various breaks that we've taken have prolonged the amount of time working on the squig has been, but we're actually getting pretty close to a level of completion. I'm not going to say we're getting close to completion. I'm going to say a level of completion. Because he's not quite up to that. That is serious. I let that fall off. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get him. Like I said, we're not gonna get the base or anything like that done, obviously. So that's kind of out of the question. Like I said, if I do get to a point where I'm like almost done, we may run a little long. It just kind of depends on where we are in the next little while. And hell, if I somehow manage to finish this and we end up getting started on another Stormcast today, hey, that's what we end up doing. Do I think we're going to be doing that? No. But it's a good dream, right? Because who knows? Mew may come in here with some more stuff to show off. Since it seems like she has an infinite amount of work to show off. What was I doing? I'm working on the teeth and gums, so this is the next color. But yeah, like I said, I'm 8 hours in. Again, it's more than 8 hours because we did stop the timer for a while, but we're 8 hours in. I'm fucking tired. I can't imagine going for another 4 hours. I can't imagine doing more and more longer streams, maybe switching my start time up a little bit and continuing to about the same time of night that I usually do. I will consider that. I'm not going to say that we're going to do that right now, but it is a possibility of something that we may do in the future to build up my stamina a little bit to be able to stream longer, to potentially hit that 12-hour for if we decide to do. Why does it look that way? Oh, okay. What the hell happened? Oh, we must have lost a follower today. Oh, well. Wait, no, it says 127 over there. It says 126 there. What the hell? All right, we're gonna ignore that. But yeah. For that 200 follower stream, we may do a 12-hour. I doubt it. I honestly don't want to do that. That sounds so painful to do a 12-hour stream, but it's a possibility if I can get my stamina up enough to be able to sit here and talk and paint that long. and I can actually convince my my brain to let me do a good paint job that would warrant that kind of time. Because I don't like the idea of doing multiple models over that kind of time period. I need to go with the number 2, not the number 4. What was that noise? No way in hell Rain's home yet. 6. Oh my god, I'm gonna be going till 8 o'clock tonight. I hate myself right now. Rain went in. So no, Rain's not gonna get off till like 12 o'clock. Not 12, 7. Not gonna get off till like 7 o'clock. So I'm still gonna be streaming when she gets home. Okay. That's embarrassing. Okay. Has anybody else been doing any work while they've been here hanging out with me? Or have y'all just all been like playing games and shit? Can I get that off of there? I don't know what the hell that is, but it keeps doing that. I don't know if anybody else has been painting alongside me or if they've fucking water. Did that fucker freeze again? It did. There it goes. Okay. Been painting some Wookiees. Okay. Shatterpoint or Legion? Because those are two very different models and very different scales. Legion. Okay, okay. Are there Wookiees in Shatterpoint? There might not be. I might be a complete asshole for asking that question. I personally like the Shatterpoint models over the Legion models, and it's mostly because of the scale. Prime some models for a buddy. Then put on a Wraithbone base coat for him. Okay. Somebody say Legion? Yeah. Well, no, but we're talking about Star Wars Legion, not your fucking Dark Angels. Because Bogalicious has been painting some Wookiees. So, okay. Like I said, I prefer Shatterpoint. Oh, I'm sorry, Wolf. Like I said, I prefer Shatterpoint because I like the scale better. I've done some Legion models. I don't like them. I've never liked the way that they've turned out. Like they look fine. Like you'll not find pictures of them fucking anywhere, I don't think, because I don't do a very good job. But yeah, like I said, it's just a personal thing of mine. I don't like the way that my Legion models have turned out. I want to paint some Shatterpoints, but I have not painted any yet because I can't afford it. Been very, very broke for a very long time. Like I wanted to get it when it came out, was not able to. Like my LGS still has plenty of copies. I think it's not like it's a hard game to get a hold of. I just like I said, the affordability is a thing that does not exist in this home. It's usually a treat whenever Rain lets me go out and buy a model. Or it's for something like, like this, where it's like an event or something like that. Like whenever we when we first started doing the non-metallic Stormcast, that was for the pre-order of Skaven Tide, and I don't know how the fuck that evolved into me doing Armies on Parade, but it did. I think we need to go up one more level, and I think that'll be perfect. I could be wrong, but I think I want to go up one more level with the red. For the tongue and the gums, and then we're gonna get started on the teeth. Nope. I should. Oh, fuck. God damn it. All right, that was me being dumb. Clean that up. All right, whatever. Put that on the vortex. Let it get a little bit better mixture. Poninator, what are you working on for your buddy? Like you said, you did a Wraithbone base, but you didn't say what the models were. What are they? Oh, that timer's about to go off. Like Bogalicious said, they were working on some Wookiees. Anybody else working on anything? Did you do any building today, Ghost? Now that I so these are Sigmar Spearhead. Okay. Okay, that sounds like fun. I kind of wish there wasn't so much of a delay. Okay, so it's like a 10-second delay from OBS to Brain to Twitch. It's about a 10-second delay. Okay. We played a game yesterday, ended 14-14. Interesting. Have a handful of pieces left to clean on the ASF. Okay, yeah, still working on that. I should have known you were still working on that. Makes sense. Big model. Seems like you definitely take your time with your cleaning. Ooh, that was a weird focus issue. Yeah, you definitely put more time into your cleaning than I do in the mine. I do a very rapid clean. So, like I'm not saying it's a bad thing. All right, I don't misconstrue. I'm not in no capacity saying it's a bad thing that you take your time with that. It's just noting you seem to take your time with that. I don't know how to score AOS Poninator, so I don't know if that's a high scoring game or a low scoring game or what. I'm a Thousand Suns player, slow and purposeful. All right, that's fair. It's very fair. Okay, focus is becoming an issue. So that's unfortunate. I'm gonna turn this fan off. Sorry, I've had a fan on me for most of the stream. I'm gonna turn it off because I think it's drying out my eyes. I think it's a high-scoring one. I've only played one game of AOS Spearhead. They made the rules adapted to Spearhead specifically. Yeah, I knew that the Spearhead rules were specifically for like Spearheads and Vanguards. I just didn't know. I don't know how the I don't know the specifics of how scoring works. So, like I said, I don't. For that matter, I don't really know the objective of the game in general. Like, it's like control objective. I don't know if, like, I know 40K is like control objectives, perform your stratagems or whatever, because that gets you points. But I don't know what the through line for AOS is. So I don't know if it's like eliminating units, because see, that's what I feel like it should be. You know, it's like it's a war game. Like the idea is eliminating your opponent. That's what processes in my mind, is that you need to be eliminating your opponent. Not you get 3 commands or mission tactics to complete, but they also have special abilities. You also get points for objectives. Yeah, like that's the thing, is like the objectives seem like the primary way of scoring, at least in 40k. I don't know about AOS, but it seems like the primary way of scoring in 40k, and I don't like that. Like, I understand, like that's more realistic and blah 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 blah. Like you're trying to do things, but again, in a war game, it just feels like you should be like, you know, murdering your opponent. That should be like that feels like that's what the goal of the game should be. Okay, let me refresh my list here. Let's see. All right, I'm seeing 2 names. I'm seeing 2 names that I'm not familiar with in the as present users. So I'm gonna do my thing. Today has been a 10-hour stream, as we can see by the countdown. We are in the last 2 hours of it. This has been a thank you to everybody who was a follower that got us to 100 followers. The goal initially was to have 100 followers by August 23rd. Obviously, we surpassed that. I didn't expect that to happen, but we did. So that's what this stream is about, is a thank you to all of you who've got me as far as that I am. This has all happened very, very fast, and I appreciate every single one of you for it. We have plans, so you can see on screen right now, there is a plan. We're looking for 200 followers. The idea is to get to 200 by Halloween. That is an ambitious goal, and right now, I think we're actually a little behind schedule. But like I said, we're looking to get to 200 by Halloween, and as a thank you for that, I'm going to work on a model that I absolutely don't want to work on, that's so terrifying to me, and that is Archeon, the Ever-Chosen, the Age of Sigmar Chaos model, 3-headed demon dragon. I really don't want to work on that model, but I do want to be at 200 followers by Halloween, so I would love it if y'all could give me that simple follow. It doesn't cost you anything, and it helps me out considerably, so I would appreciate that if you're so inclined to do so. I'm still deciding, okay? So this stream is set for 10 hours. We're running a little longer than 10 hours because I have paused the timer a couple of times for off-stream things that I could not control. So we paused it so y'all would get your full 10 hours. I don't know if I'm going to do a 10-hour stream or if I'm going to schedule an 8-hour stream, and I am going to give y'all the ability to add more time to the timer over the course of the stream. I don't know if we're going to be doing that or not, but it's a possibility, and we may do something like that. So if y'all could give me that follow, I would really greatly appreciate it. If not, I totally understand. My content's not for everybody. Today has been an ultra weird stream. A lot of unexpected day. A lot of unexpected going on today. Been a lot of fun though, not gonna lie. You know, wasn't expecting the Skaven reveal today. That we did watch that here on stream. Did a little commentary on it. Went through the models on the article that they posted afterwards. We did all that today. If they were to do something like that again, I find it unlikely, but if they were to do something like that again while I'm streaming, ooh, voice crack there. Tells you just how much my voice is tired. We can just, like I said, considering giving y'all the freedom to be able to extend time. That idea did come from Grey Wolf. Grey Wolf asked this morning. First thing he asked was if he could extend the timer. No, not today, because I don't have any way of setting that up right now. But I will look into it, and maybe if we, like I said, for the 200 follower stream, if we can hit that by Halloween, I may give y'all the power to be able to extend my stream beyond what it is scheduled for. I know that's a very risky thing to do, because it could turn into something very unpleasant for me very quickly. But hey, who knows? So please, like I said, if you have not followed already, please do so. It helps out me, and it doesn't cost you anything. Okay. All right. The paint for the teeth is thinner than I was expecting to be, so we're gonna have to do a fair amount of work. My eyes are not behaving correctly right now. And it's probably because I've been focusing so hard for so long. All right. So all right. So I'm gonna go ahead and ask. Y'all don't have to answer, but you might. If I were to base this model, how would you think I should base it? We were talking about like what color I should do the claws, and you were saying maybe we should base that off of the color of the base. How do y'all think I should base this model? Anybody have any ideas on what they would like to see? What would be good for him? You know, you don't have to answer if you don't want to. Obviously, I'm just looking for opinions if you have them. Mushroom caves of Gloomspite. All right, let's. Okay. Maybe I should specify something that I'm capable of doing. Because what you're asking for would require me doing some 3D printing. You know what? Fine. You know what? Go ahead. Go ahead and suggest. You know what? We'll keep that as a legitimate suggestion. We'll just say that I can't do that today, but I can, in theory, print up some mushrooms. So we'll keep that idea up. You know what? Yeah, we'll go ahead and keep that as a possibility. I don't want to deny y'all anything. So yeah, we'll keep that as a maybe. Because I think I do have some mushroom bits somewhere that I can print. And so I can just like print that overnight, and then the next time I decide to work on this model, or rather, I guess I could just dedicate a section of a stream to basing him, because honestly, I'm getting further along with the paint job than I thought I would. I was expecting him to take much longer. The distractions today have actually gone a long way to prolonging the life of this model on this stream. So yeah, all right. So we've got mushroom caves. We've got mushroom caves as a possibility. All right. You know what? That would actually probably be pretty interesting. And I could probably make a full stream out of that, trying to paint those up. In an attractive way, you know? Or desert like the wastelands. I'm prone to doing desert style bases, so that's very much a possibility. My Stormcasts use a deserty style base. It does have foliage and whatnot, but it's all like dead and brown and all that kind of shit. So I am well equipped to do deserty bases, so that's a good option. You know, I may potentially be able to print a base. I don't think I can print a whole base for something like this. I don't think I have anything that's appropriate for how big he is. So yeah, I don't. Yeah. As far as like a fully printed base, I definitely can't paint a topper for it. I know for a fact I don't have toppers that'll fit well, but We'll see. Okay. I'm doing a very bad job. I am noticing how bad of a job I'm doing with his mouth. Oh, my eyes are mad at me. I don't want to do any gaming. Like, that's the thing, is I don't want to do any gaming on stream today. Because that just feels like a cop-out. But my eyes are having a lot of issues right now whenever I try to shift them around. I probably just need to do... I don't know. Actually, I have no idea what I called it. It's mostly just my left eye. My left eye that's having it. Which my left eye is a little cocked. In all reality. I have one eye that opens more than the other one naturally, and so it might be a relation to that. I'm gonna grab my other cough drop that I got the other whenever I decided to do that. That definitely helped my throat considerably. All right. No new posts there. Brett and I'm guessing whenever I started asking for follows, people decided to leave. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's do this. My eyes issue could just be that I'm tired. I only got like 6 hours of sleep last night. I didn't take any naps today because long ass stream. Yeah, so my problem with my eyes literally might just be that I'm tired. It might just be physical fatigue. We've been at this for quite a while. Let's finish working. These teeth under the tongue. We'll probably get a base coat, and that is it. I can't imagine me doing any highlights on them. One, they're covered by the tongue. Two, they're hard to reach to begin with. Okay. Well, Bogalicious, it looks like your suggestions are going to be the ones that win. So I don't know if I will make a decision later if we're going to be doing deserts or if we're going to be doing mushrooms. I'm liking the idea of the mushroom caves. To be perfectly honest, I do like that idea. Sounds very interesting, or like that it could be very interesting. So I might end up doing that. It might just be a future stream when we do the base. And hell, I may be able to find a base that's perfect for what you're suggesting. Oh, that was art. That was art. That looks like that was Walrus. Looks like that was Walrus. Walrus, I really need you to change your profile photo. I know you're not gonna, but I need you to. Okay, so that was Unfinished Projects. That is, oh my god, you made fucking sweet rolls. Hold on, folks. We gotta bring this up on screen. Yeah, I know you're not gonna do it. I know. I'm just saying, you need to. Okay, so let's grab this image, save image, and we're gonna throw this up on stream. Bam! Look at that. Oh, cinnamon rolls. Okay. But yeah, look at that. Those are fucking gorgeous. Let's try to get. There you go. Those look really good. Those look really good, Walrus. Look absolutely delicious. Looks like you already dug into one of them. What are those? What are these? Like I'm looking at the, like, are they sweet rolls? Are they cinnamon rolls? You have icing all over your counter. You realize you're supposed to put those over a pan, right? You're supposed to put that like over parchment paper or something like that. You've got icing all over your fucking counter now. Okay, I need chat on top. Let's move chat on top. I know it's not interfering or anything like that, but yeah, those look, they look delicious. %. Cinnamon sweet rolls. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. No, they look phenomenal. But yeah, that's gonna be one hell of a cleanup. If you let that dry, that's gonna be a lot to deal with. Also, don't care, have to clean. Well, yeah, of course, but still, you can reduce the amount of work. Like, that's a thing. You know, that is a thing that you can do. You can do things that make it so you don't have as much work to do. Like, yeah, okay. All right, let's we're gonna pull this. They look fantastic. You did a great job. I'm assuming this is the dough you were kneading for God knows how long. Okay. Sorry, I have to fix some things on the system real quick. All right, there we go. That'll improve things a little bit, right? Yeah, that improves things a lot, actually. Okay, come on, microphone, back over here. Can you bend, please? Thank you. Jeez. Oh. We were working on teeth. A lot of these teeth need a second coat. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to get that second coat. Just to kind of make sure the color is coming through properly. Because they 100% have the ability to like this color has a really bad tendency of letting primer show through. And when that happens, they have a really bad habit of looking darker than they're supposed to. So we're just going to give all of them another coat before we move on to highlights. Not sure how we got red on top of the cream there, because I haven't been working with the red. It might have just been, again, it's showing through. Showing through the paint. I just didn't do a good enough job coating it. Okay. Okay. So if we do, the whole goal of asking about the basing was to decide on the color for the claws. So I think I like the idea of doing a mushroom cave. I don't know how many mushrooms I'm actually going to be doing, but that means doing a rockier, a dark rock base. So it's gonna be more grays and blacks. But maybe we don't do black claws. Maybe it would be a better idea to do doing something a bit brighter. And I don't know if I want to do them Like the reference art, they're the same color as the teeth. And that doesn't feel right. Think y'all understand? You may not. It doesn't feel right for the teeth and the claws to be the same color. It doesn't make sense for them to be... It doesn't make sense for the claws to be bone. And like that's the implication that you get whenever you make them the same color. So yeah, so I don't really want to do that. So what would be an appropriate color? Wolf was saying some canines in the wild have more brown claws. We could go along those lines. I'm so tired. I'm so unbelievably tired. Being social for nearly 9 hours straight has really kicked my ass. Like I'm usually one who's very much replenished by social interactions. But today's been a lot. Today's been a whole lot. And that's with me. I mean, I still think I'm gonna stream tomorrow afternoon. I may not go for long though, but we'll see how I feel tomorrow. God damn it, fucking alarm. You are so loud. Okay. All right, camera is refreshed. Oh, okay. We need to get... Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. No, I don't want Patreon. Go away, Patreon. In no capacity do I want you. I'm gonna look up. I say I'm gonna look up. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna look up wolf claws. It's wold. Want wolf claws. And we're gonna go to images. And I have Wolverine claws. Okay. Alright, so we're looking at wolf claws, predominantly seeing black. Not liking how many toes I'm seeing people having cut off of wolves. If we're being perfectly honest. I also can't see chat right now if y'all are talking to me. They're leaning towards... They're mostly leaning towards black. There's some that are dark brown. Some are the quote-unquote clear, which does very much resemble bone. I'm not gonna lie. But predominantly claws are black. Like I said, we're seeing some browns. We're seeing some... Like I said, quote-unquote clear. Let's take a look at this image. That's actually a really bad image. Let's try that again. Can you get something that's a little high-res? That shows a little bit of a variety. I do not like how many toes I'm seeing. Who the fuck people fucking sell the... I hate humanity. I was really hoping to see more of these that are on the wolf as opposed to removed from the wolf. Very much not liking that, but people really kind of suck. All right, this is not going to be productive. So let's come back over. Holy hell. Okay, let's do some cleanup real quick. Nope, undo that. What is this? Nope, don't care. Goodbye. Oh, that was the Inquisitor thing. Oh well, goodbye. Okay, and I have a shit ton of emails about people going live. Feeling. Oh, nope, nope. I meant there are some people in here that I'm honestly surprised that are streaming. Okay. Now that we're done with those, let's go back to Twitch so I can see chat. Okay. Boy, am I glad y'all can't see what my Twitch front page looks like right now. All right, and we have chat back. Hey, Artie. Hey, Artie. Yeah. You want to see him? You want to get a good look at him? This is what he looks like so far. He's looking pretty good, right? I'm liking him. He's really, now that the mouth has got some color to it, he looks really good. Yeah, but this is what we've been working on today. So yeah. He's a good looking boy. Okay, let's do split view. Bring up Discord. All right. I would rather y'all be switched, but whatever. All I have to say is when I see a chunker like his, a lot he coming. Oh, he's great. He's a great model. I'm really like, obviously he is a 3D print. But we printed him specifically for this stream. That and Rain wants him. Like as soon as I'm done painting this, as soon as I'm done painting and basing him, Rain's gonna steal him from me, and this is gonna end up on her desk. He has been a fun model, I will admit that. I have enjoyed this. I was thinking that I was gonna have a lot less fun than I've ended up happening, but he has been a fun model to work on. Genuinely been a fun model to work on. As many times as I've like stepped away and gone to like looking through artwork that people have been posting, because we've been doing that as well throughout the stream. This was the 10-hour stream. If you were unaware, Artie, this was the promised 10-hour. We're almost into the last hour of it. But we've been working on this. But people have been posting their artwork and in the Discord, and so I've been featuring that a little bit. Yeah, this is the 10. No, you're good, brother. So yeah, that's why the timer is up there in the corner, is because this is the 10-hour. We're gonna use the number 2 for the rest of this. And I've been working on this. We've been working on this most of the time. We took a break for the GW reveal earlier.
Oh, daddy.
All right. There you go. Trigger Zaddy visit. We'll do that. There you go. There he is in his nudie glory. Hey, Grim. How you doing? But yeah. This model's been a whole lot of fun. Been a whole lot of fun working on this. Really glad that I didn't decide to do this. Rain wanted this. Like I said, Rain's gonna be stealing this model from me whenever it's done. So this is one for her. This is a 3D print. It is completely free. This is a free 3D print on Colts 3D. So you can get this STL 100% free. There's a total of 4 poses. There's a total of 4 poses. So, yeah. It's definitely worth the download if you have a 3D printer. Because he's an absolutely gorgeous model. All of his different poses look great. There's one that actually resembles the one there in the corner. Pose-wise, that's the official colossal squigg that they don't make anymore. So, if you so desire, it is the I believe they call it the industrial strength. No, I'm not telling you right. Give me a second. I can find it. I have the name. I just don't remember it. But I'm looking in the wrong place. Okay. That's wrong. Go to the STLs tab. Go over here. That's Titan Forge. It's way earlier than that. I want to say it's not that one. This one? Nope, not that one. This one? No. I can't remember who the fuck is the artist. I'm trying to remember the artist. Is it Amon? It is Amon. Okay. Okay, so I don't have the proper name there, but I know what the artist is, so I can look that up now. I say being completely lost. Okay. I missed the live reveal, but those new Skavens, goddamn, they fine. Yeah, no, like, genuinely, the new Skavens, there's a lot of them that I like, that I want to do. So, and I didn't really want anything to do with the Skavens. But some of the new ones, I definitely want to work on those. Okay, it is called, where is it? Industrial grade bipedal trash compactor. That is the name of this model. Industrial grade bipedal trash compactor. That is the, if you want to look it up on Colts 3D, that is how you can get this model. Like I said, it is a totally free download. They don't charge for this at all. You can get this, and like I said, he has 3 other buddies that they made as well. This is just the one that Rain liked, so this is the one that I printed. So, industrial grade bipedal trash compactor. And that is, like, that artist, Imanji, he does a lot of large model analogates for 40K and whatnot. Like, there's a lot of demons in there as well, that he gives funky names like that. So yeah, if you wanna print this and you wanna work on it yourself, that's how you do it. You know, I'm actually thinking about ordering a resin printer set up next week. Yeah, totally, dude. I love my resin printer. I love being able to use it. I've printed a whole lot this year. I've painted a large portion of the things that I've printed. Like most of the things that I've printed were not for me, because I've printed a whole lot. Yeah, I got the print to upscale it to upscale some and downscale other versions, creating a squigg ranch herd. Interesting. And man, is it a mange or is it a mon? Anyway, made a bunch of this and others before the Inquisition came for him a few years ago. Oh, well, I got these I feel like I got these recently, but I guess they could have been taken down. Yeah, great model. Like I said, it's a wonderful model. He's all cut up in court fight and taking donations. Oh, I'm sorry. That's really unfortunate. He's a great artist. Because like this one is so much better than the one that Games Workshop released. The one that Games Workshop put out it's there on the screen, not like the one that's on the screen there in the corner. That's the official GW one with the official GW paint job. Compared to this model, this is so much better of a sculpt. You know what? I should go and see. Honestly, instead of suing these artists, they should start hiring. Yeah. Did you pin that one to the base? No, he's not pinned. So if you'll look very carefully, you will see he is blue tacked. He is blue tacked to the base. And honestly, he's kind of starting to come off. But no, he is not pinned. Whenever I do the base, he will be pinned. But he is currently not pinned. I would honestly get a 3D printer, but no space to place it because the fumes and stuff. With the right resin, you don't have to worry about the fumes as much, but I understand. And certain printers will also come with air filters built into them, so you don't have to worry about it there either. But yeah, I can totally understand. Also, if I get one, my pile of shame would get way too big. Yes, I agree wholeheartedly. I have I have close to 2 terabytes of compressed files of STLs. So yes, absolutely, it gets enormous, even though it's bigger than what I'd be able to paint in my whole life. Yeah, absolutely. My bigger ones have been pinned like the size of a baseball. Like I said, whenever I finish the base, I will be pinning him. But right now, while I'm painting, I've just got the blue tack so that I can remove him from the base and potentially do a base later on. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can find Iman's work. Anja's work? I don't know how to pronounce it. Apparently I'm not logged into Cults right now. And I only know this because of the STL I was at. Let's log in. And God, this website sucks. Okay, it looks like I'm logged in now. Okay. We've got some stuff. There he is. Oh, they've renamed it. They renamed him. Okay, must have gotten taken down. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna post the link to the model. So there you go. If you want to check out the STL, like I said, it is a free download. It is a 100% a free download. If you want to be able to paint one of these yourselves. So you know, he is the size of a fucking baseball. So it takes a lot of resin. Motherfucker's fucking big. So he's real heavy. He's yeah. So just a warning, if you decide you want to work on this model, he's heavy as fuck. The fact that he hasn't fallen off his base yet, since I've been working on him for 9 hours now, is honestly surprising. But yeah, Imanji, I don't know what the fuck his name is, but great artist, great sculpt. Absolutely love this. He's got all sorts of other stuff you can download and print for free. Wholeheartedly support this creator through and through. And again, this is only one of 4 versions of this model. They created 4 different versions, or it's one version but 4 poses. Like it's the same critter. It's just, like I said, it's just 4 different poses that they did for it, as opposed to if you were you're not able to anymore, but if you were able to get the official Forge World one, it only comes in the one goofy ass pose. And again, that's what the official one looks like there in the corner. I think the one that I printed here is a much superior model. Looks like from his GoFundMe, he settled with the Inquisition 2 weeks ago. Okay. But no more posts like this from him except on Black Market or reposters. I mean, Cults 3D is kind of the Wild West of STLs. And again, all of the stuff that I'm seeing is free. I'm not seeing him looking for any paid for models. I could be wrong about that. Once they figure out how to print stuff that's already painted, the mini wargaming industry could get huge. It is actually possible, but you have to do it with plastic. You can't do it with resin. But it is possible to print painted minis already. It's just, it has to be done with plastic instead of resin. I think the biggest bottleneck is painting and modeling. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, he never asked for money. He was just too good, and his models were always free. Hey, like I said, I'm looking at him. I'm going to probably go through more of his stuff later. I've downloaded a shit ton of his stuff already. I will probably download more of it. Looking at what he's got available, I will probably download more of these. later on. Fantastic work. There's a printer for $10,000 that prints painted models if you watch Jugs. No, again, like you can print painted models with an FDM printer. Like you can set up your printers now that they have multiple spools of filament, and so it'll print the various different colors in the different places that you want it to. So the only problem is that because it's an FDM printer, you don't get quite the accuracy that you're gonna want. There's gonna be like the layer lines are gonna be a lot more severe, and you don't have to pay $10,000. You can get away with it for probably $1,000. Like I said, you just have to deal with a lot thicker layer lines, or if you're a masochist, you can just buy them from Hero Forge. Hero Forge will print you painted models that you design. Like it's not going to work so much for wargaming. It's more of a D&D thing, but it's an option. Yeah, it's definitely going to become more and more of a thing that kind of thing is available. Like if there's a $10,000 one now, 3 to 4 years, we're probably going to see those for considerably less. Imagine mini painting of the future, probably going to involve VR, painting in VR on a 3D model and just print it already done. That is probable. You're right, it could be like that. I know, who is it? Jazza. Whenever Jazza goes and designs his 3D models, he does all of it in VR. He doesn't do it in like a Blender or anything like that. He goes into VR and he sculpts everything in there, and then they print it off and paint it themselves. So I haven't seen him do that in a long time, but that is something that he has done. But yeah, I mean, like I said, if there's a $10,000 printer that will already paint models for you, in a few years, they'll probably be a $3,000 model, and then a few years after that, a $1,000, and eventually down to a $500 model that you can have. Like that's the progression that the 3D printing world has gotten to at this point. Personally, I wouldn't want to use it. But that's because I enjoy painting too much. So that's where my hang up in the whole process comes to. But yeah. No, that'd be totally cool. I've wanted to get in and do 3D sculpting in VR. Like I said, like I see Jazza doing, because it looks fucking cool. I'm not a sculptor by any stretch of the imagination. I can't draw or anything like that. I can work. The models I work on feel more like paint by numbers to me. So that's one of the reasons why I think my paint job ends up looking so cell shaded like they do. Because as far as it comes to like shit like blending and things like that, my brain just refuses to do it correctly. But yeah. Absolutely some cool shit that could be happening in the 3D printing space, which that's one of the reasons why GW is writing rules like you can't have like 3D printed models or 3D printed bits in like official tournaments and whatnot, because you've got companies like One Page Rules that are making objectively better models than theirs, but you have to print them. Or like they don't want you using like shoulder pads that you could have printed off, instead of, you know, getting their shitty upgrade sprues. So yeah, I can't do blending either. I usually just dry brush and try to fix it with glazing. I struggle with glazing. So like you say you can't blend. If you can glaze, you're blending. That's part of what glazing does. I struggle with actually pulling off the correct consistency to glaze. I've tried it. I've tried it numerous times. I spent all of June working on nothing but skin tones, and it went okay. It definitely went okay. I wouldn't say it was a huge success. Like, I did a little bit of wet blending here on his booty, and it kind of came through, and it kind of didn't. It works a lot better on this side than it does on this side. It's more of a harsh line on this side. Oh geez. But yeah, I did a little bit of wet blending on his underside because I wanted him to have the purple belly and then the red over. Like as you can see, my shit ends up looking very harsh lined. So that's why I say that my style is more cell shaded, and that's accidental. I do not try to do that on purpose. It just ends up that way every single time. Oh, that's thick. Just put that on the vortex for a little bit. So yeah, all right, folks, we're in the home stretch. We are in the final hour of the stream. Holy hell, did it take us a long time to get here? I am so tired. Rain should be getting off work, which means Rain will be home in about 30 minutes. Which I am still going to be streaming, so that's a little bit disappointing on my end. That's fine. Having a lot of fun. We're gonna switch back over to normal visit now. Now that I think we're past the, yeah, I think we ran a little long with Zaddy visit there. So okay, yeah, back to our normal outfit. I'm gonna leave that button available for y'all though. If y'all decide to use that during a regular stream, I'm gonna leave that up as something that you can utilize. Again, I tried to work on a female model, but it wasn't happening. It was not happening. They kept looking real weird, and like arms and legs coming out of the wrong places. If y'all are unaware, my model is an AI generated model. This is not like officially sanctioned or anything. Like, I haven't. It's not a commission. I didn't do this myself. This is an AI render. And I will one day be getting a full-fledged model, but I have to get money for that first, and money is tight. Money is real tight. But yeah, that is the goal, is to one day have a full-fledged model. So Zaddy visit there was a strategic design that happened to work out. Female visit, it got real weird real quick. I'm not gonna lie, it got real disturbing. Y'all did not want to see that bitch. Okay. Oh. Last hour. Yep, we're in the last hour. I just said that a little bit ago. I know you're at work and you don't necessarily hear everything that I say, but yep, we're in the last hour. And we still have a fair amount to go. Still got a fair amount to get done. I've got to figure out the claws. Got to figure out the little Orbeez on the sides up here. Got to get those done. Like, I know what I'm gonna do there. It's just I haven't actually gotten to them yet. But the claws, I genuinely do not know what I'm gonna do right now, because we're talking about doing a cave floor as the base. And so we don't necessarily want to do black claws, because that would end up blending into the cave floor base. I'm probably gonna have to sculpt it, honestly, with some green stuff or some milliput, or maybe a combination of the two, because I know that mixing green stuff and milliput tends to get a really good consistency. So we'll see what I end up doing with the base. And I have some slate. I have some slate stones that I can use to make it look a little bit better, rather than going with like a texture paste or something like that. Here, let me show you. That's the wrong drawer. Whoop. There they are. Yeah, I have some slate stones that I may end up using. You know what? I could probably just do some cork and then build up with these, and that'll make a decent floor, and then print off some mushrooms and paint that up that way. That might be the play. I don't know. It could be fun. Not gonna happen this stream. I want to specify that. That's not gonna happen this stream. I do not have the capacity to do that. Or the time. I don't have the time to do it either. There's no time for that right now. But he's looking good. He's looking really good so far. I'm really liking him. I'm glad that Rain decided she wanted this model. Because otherwise I wouldn't have been working on it. Like I have no problem admitting that. I would not have. I've wanted to work on it, but I would not have thought to print him up and do any kind of thing for the stream if Rain had not asked for it. So that is why we're working in this. Rain wants this model for her desk. Rain has a lot of my paint jobs as little trophies on her desk. So yeah, that is just a little thing that she does. She apparently really likes some of the stuff that I work on. I did a little Displacer Beast kitten for her once. That's really what got her going. She needs a visit trophy on her desk. Well, someone design it. You know what? Y'all design it. You send me the STL. Maybe I'll print it up and paint it. I probably won't, because I doubt that y'all will. I doubt anybody will go in through in the effort of making it happen. But you have the freedom to do so. So yeah, but that would be interesting. It'd be difficult. It'd be very difficult. It'd be very odd working on myself. But I imagine it would end up being like the Melody was, and being a multi-stream kind of event. Melody was a really fun one to work on. She genuinely enjoyed that model. All right. Ooh, look at those chompers. All right, we got one more. We got one more level to do. Hold on. Rain is texting me. And it's very important that I respond to this properly. So I'm going to... There we go. I think she's typing. There we go. She was typing like, "What the fuck do you want?" because she was going to call me an asshole because I am one. Wait, what the hell was that? What did I just see on my screen? Oh, that I already approved that. We're moving on. Okay. Oh, that's extra thick. All right, on the vortex. There you go. Yeah, Rain just got off work, so she's stopping off to get drinks because we have a crock pot going for dinner right now. So we're gonna be having whatever the hell is in there. I have no idea what is in that crock pot, but that is what's happening. She put a crock pot on before she left for work because she knew I was gonna be streaming. I somehow still have 48 minutes to go. Oh my god, this is taking so long. But she's stopping. She's stopping for squig chili. She's stopping for drinks on the way in. So, like, she's like, "Hey, do you want this?" And I just hit yes. And I was like, "She's gonna get mad at me for just hitting yes. I need to specify what I want." That's what that was. Sorry, I have to find things to talk about. We're in the home stretch. It is It is hard for me to think about fucking anything right now. Like, I want to get Big Boy done. We're really close. Like I said, we got the claws. We got the, I think this is gonna be my last layer on the teeth. I'm liking his teeth. They're all janky, but they got some nice sparkle to them. I was thinking about possibly like doing some grossness around like the gums, but I don't think I will. I don't think that's necessary. I don't think he needs. I don't think he needs any grossness around his gums. But yeah, we got the teeth. Like I said, we got the claws. Don't know what to do with the claws yet. Still don't know what to do with the claws. We're doing, like I said, we're gonna do a cave, doing cave base with some mushrooms. So black claws are kind of out of the question. We could do a series through the bone color like this, because that is another version of claw that is common in the wild. They call it clear. I don't know why. Probably because you can see the wick through the nail, and that helps you to trim it better. I don't know, but that is an option that we have, is to do the claws. I would do them honestly reversed to what I've done with the teeth. I would do the brighter end closer to the cuticle. Then the tip would probably be the darker end. So, yeah. Yeah, I like his teeth. Look at his janky teeth. Quick? I'm sorry, you're right. All right. Quick is the correct word. Thank you. It doesn't change the fact that it's a dumb phrase, but okay. He's trying to come up out of the blue tack, but that's probably because I've been holding in the particular way that I have. Let's do the Orbeez next. So looking at the reference, it's kind of bright. And it's kind of bright, but it has some dark edges. So do we go with... Okay, that felt really bad. Tasted really bad too. Okay. We can start dark and work our way light. Where are my blues? My blues are over there. Do we want to go with those blues though? We'll go with these blues. I like these blues. But how do we go about it? Okay. Looking at those. All right. I have an idea. I'm not crazy about it. But let's see what happens. We're going to start pretty dark. I need to put this on the vortex before I put it on the palette. I got to remember that. That's one thing I'm struggling to remember now, is that I need to mix these paints before I try to use them. All right. All that ass is getting distracting, so let's move over to another tab. That's not really that less distracting. Let's go over to the regular artwork. There we go. That's nice and not distracting. Okay, I'm so tired. Absolutely. It's gonna be an early night. 100% gonna be an early night for me. No idea. I need a drink. Get some water real quick. Much better. Oh, that feels so much better on the throat. Okay. Now we've got, I don't know what these are. I have no idea what these are, but we're gonna work on them. Because they're not eyes. They are distinctly different from eyes. They're not gems. So we're not going to be doing a gem effect. But they exist, and I don't know what they exist for. So we're just gonna work on it. They show up blue on everything that I see. These are blue, so I'm doing blue. I don't know if they're blue so that they contrast or what. Well, technically, aren't they warp creatures? Are they? I don't think they're warp creatures. They're squigs. Squigs are fungus. They're technically related to orcs. Well, I don't know. You know what? I don't know. Like, if you're like the colossal squig is specific to fantasy. It's specific to like Old World and Sigmar. So I don't know. They could be, because these are technically part of Gloomspite, not part of orcs. So I don't know. I don't know what if they are warp beings or not. Are Gloomspite gits fungus? Like, they have a lot of mushrooms in their theming. But I genuinely don't know, because I've never paid that close attention to goblin lore in Age of Sigmar. So they could be warp entities. They could be like summoned from the warp. I don't know. Does anybody want to look that up and feed us some info on lore of the Gloomspite? I don't think you're going to be able to find lore specifically on colossal squigs, but you might be able to find lore on squigs in general. Okay, I fucked up a little bit there. Okay. But they could be like little spore sacs. Like I said, all I know is that they're not eyes. They're painted distinctly different from the eyes in the official model. They are very distinctly different. So I don't think that they are. I don't think they are eyes. They could be mushrooms. They could be like the heads of mushrooms that are just like somehow embedded into the squig. Looking at the patterning on them. But I don't know. I'm rambling right now as a means to keep myself awake. Oh, these massive squigs are so volatile that when they die, smaller squigs emerge from their bodies. Perhaps the colossal squig's progeny, or perhaps just snacks that have yet to be fully digested. Okay, that does not help. As to the origin of these creatures, but it is an interesting fact. I'm not gonna lie, definitely an interesting fact to know. That they potentially explode into smaller squigs. That would be absolutely terrifying. To be dealing with one of these big motherfuckers, and then suddenly he pops. And more squigs are running you down. Feel like those damn rock lizards in Borderlands the pre-sequel. The final Forge World product image for the miniature before its discontinuation circa 2022 was painted by Louis Sugden. Have its spores resemble the top of the spore squig from the Fungaloid Cave Shaman miniature, with the idea being that this could be where spore squigs come from. Luis. Okay, my really? Luis is the one who painted that? I didn't know Luis's I didn't know that was Luis's last name. Yeah. No, okay. So, all right. So they're spore sacs. Good to know. So they are fungus. They are fungus based. Like it? No, I mean like the what was it? Sugden. Sugden would be the last name, right? Yeah, I get that Suggs is a nickname, but it's based on her last name. I did not know that Louise's last name was Sugden. I've just never known her as Louise, and I also didn't know how her name was spelled. But okay. But that totally makes sense. Okay, so yeah, these are supposed to be little spore sacs. Good to know. So I need to paint these. I need to try to paint these like mushrooms, is what I'm. So I need to go kind of vibrant. Is the other trick to that. But we're gonna have to bust out. Some good looking that are vibrant but not overpowering, because they still need shaping and whatnot on top of them. Okay. Interesting. All right. So, like, again, I need to talk. I need to talk to stay awake, because I can feel how heavy my eyelids are, and we still have over half an hour to go. 100%, we're not going late today, ladies and gentlemen. It's not happening. I can't do it. We're gonna hit that 10-hour mark, and we're gonna go into end mode. I cannot continue on. You didn't fall asleep while stream? Stream is not over yet. Like I said, I can feel how heavy my eyelids are right now. Want to talk about Titans? We can talk about Titans. You want to talk about Titans, Wolf? Let's talk about Titans. What do you got for me? How many Titans are you up to now? I know you didn't buy any while you were at the cafe, which I'm a little disappointed in you, but I understand. Totally understand. Buyer's remorse and whatnot. Makes sense. But I don't know what your total is up to now. What the fuck am I doing? I'm sorry, I don't know what the fuck color to use. I could use sky blue. I could use sky blue to give some vibrancy, and then hit it with the Virgin Mary blue, or for the patterning. That's something I could do. But I don't know. Oh, I heard. So I was watching who is it? Midwinter Minis. I was watching Midwinter Minis. Since you brought up Titans, talking about how just absolute bullshit the rules are for the Warlord Titan. Like he doesn't have invulnerability, or he has invulnerability cells, but he doesn't have any feel no pain saves. The void shields don't work anymore. Like that's some bullshit. That's some absolute bullshit. So I'm playing with the idea about buying some Chaos Titans, destroying them, and making them out of basins, and having some dead orcs and Chaos Marines. So you're gonna take like a chaos titan, and make that your into the base for your other titans. That could be cool. Or like just in general, you can make them into all kinds of bases. But yeah, if you want to put the cash into doing that, that could be very interesting. It could be very, very, very interesting. Would definitely be worth looking into. I'm gonna go with sky blue. Okay, yeah, I like the idea. I really do. I would like to build a I would like to build and paint a Chaos Warhound. Again, Warhounds are my favorite Titans, so of course I want to do that. Like I would like to do one of each. I don't think I will ever do the big ones because they're absolutely intimidating. But I like the idea of having a also 10 Warhound Titans with all arms, 2 Warlords, no weapons. Okay. Are the weapons just sold out, or you just not decided what you want? Because I can see that going either way. Yeah, I want to do some Warhounds with some with a fair amount of plasma on them, you know. Okay, that's the refresh timer. Oh, the weapons were sold out. Okay, I had a feeling that's what it was, because yeah, it always they don't produce a whole bunch of Titans because nobody really buys them, and then when people do buy them, they go for some magnetization and whatnot so that they can change out the arms and whatnot. Well, maybe not magnets, maybe more like nut and bolt, but you know. So yeah, I get you. Okay. So all weapons, like you don't even have like the shoulder mounts either? Because the only weapons that I thought came with the Warlord were the two little nipple cannons that they have, the little las cannons that they have right there. I'm going to be magnetized. Yeah, of course you are. Yeah, so you're gonna be doing that as well. No weapons. Okay. Like I said, I didn't know if the shoulders came with it or not. Because I genuinely don't know. I haven't looked into the Warlords in a very long time. So I didn't know if the shoulders came with it or not. Because you know there was a possibility that they did. Again, I know they have the little nipple las cannons. I thought that was a part of the main kit. I could be wrong. Okay. Holy hell, that hurts. Oh my god, that hurts. Oh, that's a sudden surge that I didn't want to feel today. Okay, I need to do a little bit of cleanup. The little ones, yes. The big ones, no. Okay, yeah, that's what I meant. Like I was pretty sure that, like I said, the little nipple cannons came with it. I say nipple cannons. They're like on either side of its head, but you know what I mean. And again, I wasn't sure if the shoulder mounted ones were a part of it or not, but from the sounds of it, they are not, which is okay. Also makes sense. Whenever you're working with something that big, you wanna have as much customization on your end as possible, and it definitely makes more sense to not sell all the products at once. Well, given what's in not safe for work nipples, they're a bit on your mind. Can you stop? Y'all don't have to be like that. That's not necessary. That's not necessary. Even if all of that wasn't happening today, that's what I would have called them. Y'all some fuckers.
what she yelling for.
There was no yelling. That was unnecessary. That was completely unnecessary. There are times where you hit me with that when it's absolutely necessary, but that time it was not necessary. I feel drunk. I have not had a drop of alcohol in months. I feel drunk right now. I don't like that. Look, so have Rain flash hers. You'll be good. Fuck you. That's not... I'm so tired. Alright, I want the little blue, the dark blue edges, but I want the bright blue middles. Sorry, you need to take me to dinner first. No, that's not a thing. You're not my type. Too much penis. Like, I'm open to a lot of sexuality, but I'm not into dick. So that's kind of a deal breaker. So sorry, brother, but that ain't gonna be a thing. You know, I'm making a lot of assumptions right now. I feel like that's a safe assumption to make, but I could be wrong. So, if I'm wrong, I apologize. I'm making a lot of assumptions here. But generally, whenever you're talking about the Warhammer hobby, typically, that is a safe bet. Oh my god, I have a dark humor, as you know. Yeah, no, I know you do. Like I said, I'm so gone right now. And I'm not seriously drugged right now. Like I have some painkillers in me, but nothing like. But like I took them hours ago, so like I know that's not having effect. I'm so tired. Like I said, I feel drunk. 10 hours is a lot. I don't know that I'm gonna make. I don't think I can do 12, guys. I'm gonna have to start pushing some more 8-hour streams. I'm gonna start pushing some more 7-hour and 8-hour streams to try to get ready for these long ass ones. 24, let's go. Abso-fucking-lutely not. No. Oh, so the last time that I was up for over 24 hours, because this is a thing. I don't remember why this happened. I just remember that it did happen. I was 22 hours in. Again, don't remember why, but I was 22 hours in. And I came home. This is back when I was living with my,
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Alright. Hi, Kim. How was your sleep? Did you sleep well? Did you sleep? I know it's pretty early in the morning for you. It's like what is it? It's 7:30 here, so it's like 1:30 in the morning there. What is that? I don't want to listen to the song. You're not replying to me. I'm assuming you're not listening. That's fine. Or maybe you're just taking a long time to type. I don't fucking know. I'm so goddamn tired. Right. I was talking about being awake for over 24 hours. So, like I said, I don't remember how I got into the situation. I need to fix that little bit of red before I continue on. But I got home from something. It might have been during my courier days. But I got home early in the morning. Sun was up. It was like, I think it was like 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning, something like that. And I got home, and my mom's like, all right, are you ready to go? And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I just got home. I want to go to bed. I've been awake for 22 hours. She was like, well, that's not my problem. You're going to go to the hospital with me. What do you mean I'm going to the hospital with you? Your grandfather's in the hospital. We're going to go see him. Why? I haven't spoken to that man in like 10 years. To your dad, I don't care. He's never really had a relationship with us. Because he hadn't. Like, my grandfather on that side, he didn't have a relationship with me and my sister. He had one with all of the rest of his children's children. He had 11 children, all of whom, except for my mother, had at least 3 children, if not 6. For my family, it was just me and my sister. But he had a relationship with all the other families, but he didn't have a relationship with ours. So I didn't really care, right? So it's like, I don't care. He's my grandfather, yeah, but I have no relationship with the man. Like, no, you're going to the hospital with me in case I need you to drive me home. What the fuck do you mean in case I need to drive you home? Mom, I've been awake for 22 hours. I can't stay awake anymore. She's like, no, you need to keep me awake on the way to the hospital, which, by the way, was an hour and a half away. She's like, you need to keep me awake on the way to the hospital. And then you might have to drive me home because I can't do the bridges on the way back. The bridges are too tall. She's afraid of heights and can't do, and was convinced she can't drive over bridges, which is utter bullshit. She's just a fucking pussy. So she drags me to the hospital with her. We stay there for maybe 30 minutes. Maybe 30 minutes to then turn around. Did you post more stuff? I'll get to that in a minute. We spend like maybe 30 minutes there to then we leave. She buys me breakfast. And we drive another hour and a half home. And then whenever I get home, she has me do some other shit for her. I don't remember what it was. Like, everything was so foggy by that point. That she, when I finally got to bed, it was well into the afternoon. I had been awake for nearly 30 hours. And I passed out. I passed out hard. I didn't wake up. I don't remember when I ended up waking up. I feel like I slept for a day. I know I didn't. But yeah, it's just one of those things. It's like, yeah, I think I was working. Like, that was the reason that I got home so late, or so early in the morning, was because I had to do an overnight courier thing. Because I used to courier. I say courier. I'm not gonna call it what it actually was. We'll call it couriering. So I had to drive to Houston and drop off a package overnight, and then drive back home. And that's a hell of a trip. That is a hell of a trip. Ooh, those look really nice. I like how that looks. Do y'all like how that looks? I like how that looks. Post pool boy area, dropping off a package. When was that? It was early 20s when I was the pool boy. This is a few years after. This is a few years after the pool boy thing, and trust me, it's a lot worse than you're thinking. Like whatever you've got in your mind about what I was doing, trust me, it was worse. Nothing sexual or anything like that. Like, I wasn't like a prostitute or anything, but it was genuinely a bad era of my life. And yeah, there was a lot. There was a lot. But yeah, it was driving all the way down to Houston and back in one night. And then, you know, like I said, I had to go and do fucking hospital shit after that. I saw Badoop from Walrus. Oh, that was in a different Discord. Okay. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so burned right now. We're under 20 minutes. I think I can at least finish the spore pods. Yeah, I think at the very least I can finish. Okay, do I do them with the Virgin Mary blue, or do I do white blue? I'm gonna do white blue. I think white blue is gonna be a better choice. I think it'll blend a little bit better. I'm gonna try doing a little freehanding. I don't think I'm going to succeed, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, that is the last time I remember going 24 hours. It was awful. So no, I have no intentions on doing a 24-hour stream ever. And if I do, like, I'm gonna be sleeping on stream, but I'm not gonna be here. I'm gonna be sleeping probably on the couch, and y'all can listen to me snore. But there's no way in hell I'm gonna be doing a 24-hour stream in any kind of condition. This has been rough enough as it is. 12. I may do 12. We may do another 10. Like I said, I think I need to start doing some longer streams. I need to start doing some more 8 to 9 hour streams, which means I need to push my start time up a little bit. It means I need to start sleeping at a decent hour. So you might maybe streaming might actually turn me into a decent human being. I thought I heard the door open. And that would signify that Rain was home. But it doesn't look like it doesn't look like she's come home yet. All right, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do about putting some patterns on these little spore pods up here. Yeah, but no, like y'all do not understand like how many different types of work I have done. You really have no idea. I've had so many different jobs over the years. Like there was the pool boy. I worked for UPS for a while. That was a real shitty gig. I did not like that one at all. I worked at GameStop. I worked at GNC. I worked for Dillard's. I did custom. I did custom tuxedos for a while. I worked logistics. Like I said, I've done all sorts of different technology jobs, between basic technical service with cell phones to full-blown cell phone modification and repair. I ran the IT department of a fulfillment company. Like I've done so many things in so many different industries. I can honestly say I've never been in like food industry or anything like that. This is not the brush I want. This is not the brush that I want. I have an extra thing. Oh, it's in my ear. Okay, you're number 2. Wait a second. What are you? You're number 2. What the hell? Why do I have 2 different number 2s right now? I don't want number 2. I want a number 1, if not a 0. We'll try it with the 1. Okay. So yeah. There's been a lot of things that I have done. I'm a very unpleasant person to work with, or to have as an employee, because I've talked about this before. I have a serious problem with authority. I don't know where it came from. Like in all honesty, I genuinely do not know where my problem with authority came from. But I have one. I absolutely have a problem with authority, and it's definitely cost me several jobs. And then I've had some managers that they embraced that. They embraced me having the problem with authority. They left me alone. They let me work, and I was typically one of their top performers when they did that. But then I also had all sorts of of managers who were, you know, serious micromanagers, and I had a tendency of screwing them over because of my, like I said, because of my problem with authority. Okay, we're not gonna do that. That's gonna, I'm just gonna fuck that up. Cause I cannot see straight right now. So yeah, like my my boss, whenever I was doing IT at the car dealership, I say car dealership, it was an automotive group. It's not just one dealer. It's a whole bunch of fucking dealerships. But it was one company. Anyways, my boss there understood that I'm not actually applying paint. He had an idea of the he could sense the kind of person that I was, and that it was that I need to be left alone for the most part. And if you leave me alone to do my work, I will ask for help if it is needed. If I have a question about policy or procedure, I will ask. But as far as being in my face about what I need to be doing, that doesn't work for me. Now they were a little micromanagey, but they were subtle about it. And so I kind of gave them a pass because they were really good at hiding. But like there was the daily morning meeting at 8 a.m. that like the entire IT, or rather the entire IT service department, because I was not a part of like the programming or anything like that. I was part of the service department. The entire service department goes in for a meeting every morning at 8 a.m. And it's like, okay, what work are you doing today? What dealership are you going to be at? When are you going places? What work are you doing there? How much work are you going to be doing while you're here? Yada, 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 yada. And it's like, dude, my day just fucking started. Like, my start time is 8 a.m. Why are you doing this? So everybody was always in like 15 minutes early to kind of get an idea. Or apparently everyone that I worked with could walk in at 8 and know what they were doing for the day. I guess they logged into the system remotely. I never knew how to do that because I refused to put my email on my phone. Because I have boundaries, and that was one that I didn't want crossed. So yeah, I'm sorry, I lost my train of thought. Rain just came. Okay, we're in the last 10 minutes, folks. We're in the last 10 minutes. I'm dying. I am dying real fucking hard right now. Oh, I still haven't done his nose ring. I haven't done his nose ring yet. I need to do his nose ring. My hand is doing things I don't like it doing right now. What are these noises? Oh, okay. It sounded like you were getting noisemaker. All right, I'm back. I'm sorry. I'm so easily distracted right now. Okay, I need to do that nose ring. I gotta remember to do the nose ring. We still haven't done the claws. I may do the base first. I may try to figure out what we're gonna do for the base before we actually paint his claws. I'm not sure yet. Since we're in the last 8 minutes of the stream, I want to thank everybody again. I want to thank y'all for being here, as long as you have in this stream. I want to thank you for chatting with me as much as y'all have been. Like those of you who are regulars and come to all the streams, I really appreciate you guys. I want to thank y'all for helping me hit that 100. For encouraging me throughout all of this. I really do appreciate it. Like this would be so much harder if it weren't for you guys. Like, yeah, I'm doing this for the love of doing it, partially, but at the same time, you guys coming in and hanging out with me like you do, the jokes back and forth, everything, it makes this so much more worth doing. I'm not. Shut up. You go fuck yourself. I'm trying to show some appreciation, motherfucker. I don't need you being like that. Come in at the end of the stream like that. I just want to show a little appreciation. I don't think that's too much. Fuck it. I don't care. I'm gonna stop.
Chill out, what she yelling for?
You know how tempting it is to give you a fucking timeout. I'm not an idiot. But it's tempting. Okay. The content during this stream. Dude, the content during this stream got fucking wild. This is one for the ages. This is definitely one. Well, a lot of the not captured by clips was what was that, Badoot? Oh, that's not something I need to care about. I don't remember what was all captured by clips. There was a lot that I almost gave y'all that would have been really horrible. And I'm so glad I managed to catch myself before all of that. But yeah, there's... Okay, that's another Discord. I'm getting Badoops from a friend Discord, not from mine. But yeah, the content, the off-camera content that came through today. Holy hell. Mew, you definitely provided today. That is for damn sure. You didn't have to give as much as you did, but goddamn did you. I think the white blue was a good choice. The white blue for these little circles, the white blue is definitely good. Did I refresh the camera? Can I get a third one in? There we go. Okay. I need to do the nose ring, which is not this brush. It's definitely not this brush. Okay. 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 Yeah, let's go with the rich gold. That's the one. That's my go-to. Okay, we're not gonna get the claws done today. But I'm gonna go with Ghost's advice. As well, generally Ghost's advice can always be trusted. Sometimes on the fence, but when it comes to painting, Ghost's advice can usually be listened to fairly well. So I'm gonna figure out the base that I'm gonna give him, and I'm gonna work on that. and I'm gonna base the claws off of the base. So we're not gonna get to the claw state. We can't. We've only got 2.5 minutes as it is. We're gonna get this nose ring. No, I'm not doing non-metallic for the fucking nose ring. I am doing true metallics. Because I don't have that in me. I mean, the shape honestly would probably be good practice for non-metallic, but I would have needed to have started it a hell of a lot longer ago. Yeah. I'm hoping y'all had fun today. Hoping that y'all enjoyed your time here for this massive stream. As long as whoa. Oh god, I'm having trouble getting a grip on him now. Yeah. This was a extra long stream. Like I said, 10 hours. Actually, it was over 10 hours. We paused the timer a couple of times to deal with some things, so this was an over 10-hour stream, regardless of what the clock says. So like I said, hoping y'all had a good time. Hoping to see y'all again next stream. I'm still planning to stream tomorrow at a usual time, 2:30 Central, 2:30 US Central. I don't know if there's Central times in other nations. So I do need to specify that 2:30 U.S. Central Time. I think that's GMT -6. If that helps, I don't know if it does. But that is the plan. All right. Love to see it. I don't know if I will. I may cancel tomorrow's stream. Depends on how I feel. But the current plan. The current plan is to stream tomorrow if I'm up for it. We're going to be working on Stormcast. We're going to get started on some of the troops for my Stormcast non-metallic army that we're doing for Armies on Parade. It should look a lot like every single time I work on one of those non-metallics, it looks better than the last one. So I'm hoping that trend continues as it has been. I hope that they continue to look better every time. And so... Alright, folks. That looks like that's it. That's 10 hours. Let's take a look at the model, alright? Let's see what I was able to do in 10 hours. I know I didn't work solid for 2 hours. But here he is. Like... I think his teeth look pretty good. I like his skin. His skin doesn't come through well on camera. The camera blows it out a little bit, but whenever I go in through and I do my proper pictures, I think y'all will really like him. I like the yellow eyes. I like the little mushroom sacks. I wish I could have done a better job like what Louise did with her version, but I don't have the brush control to do that, and I don't think these are as big. This might not be the same scale as the official one. This might be a little bit smaller. Like I said, he's about the size of a baseball. So the genuine article may be bigger, but he was a lot of fun. The tongue's looking pretty good. Like I said, the only thing we didn't get to the claws. And I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna do for the base. I may work on the base in my own time. We may paint it on stream. I don't know what stream that will be on, but I will probably get a base sculpted and get some rocks put onto it, and then we'll do some actual painting of it on a later stream, and then get him attached and get the claws done so the claws don't like blend into the base. I'm also gonna have to do a little bit of work on the bottom of his feet, but there he is. There's our colossal squig. A lot of fun, guys. So we need to raid somebody. Need to send all y'all over to another creator. I'm fucking exhausted. So I'm gonna send y'all over, and then I'm gonna probably dip out immediately. Does anybody have any suggestions on who to send you to? I see whoever the fuck Ben Layton is. Maybe not. But he's painting. He's been up for 29 minutes. Has 15 viewers. Could be someone worth sending y'all to. Is there anyone that I follow online right now? Goonie Gamers on. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. 7 Days to Die. I'm not sending y'all there. Although it looks like 7 Days to Die has gone 1.0. Oh, Viv's on. Working on that commission still. Viv's been up for just under an hour. Let's go to Viv. We're gonna send y'all over to Viv. So it's been a lot of fun, guys. I really appreciate y'all being here with me this whole time. Been real wild, but it's I don't want to do this again anytime soon. It took so long to get through this. Thanks again for being here. Thanks again for getting me to the 100 that allowed us to do this stream. Y'all have a good night. I hope to see y'all tomorrow.
My bad. Things are going.
Is there gonna be a sound alert? No sound alert.
Oh, damn. We got a raid. Hey, dude. What's going on?
She's just like, hey, I didn't realize there were 16 people in my raid.
Hi, everybody. Welcome. Working on commission today. Relatively boring. Just act painting, space.
The delay between yours and mine is so creepy. All right, if anybody's still here, I'm ending. Goodbye.
Some of them are turning out really good.